Yo, what's going on, guys? Happy Thursday. The Team Rocket Takeover is here, and we got a very, very rainy day here in Canada to play it on, which is great. So give me 2 seconds while the chat phone loads in, and we'll take out Mr. Arlo, which I think might be my favorite leader of this rotation, which feels weird to be going after Arlos. But let me know when you guys can see the stream. It's spinning on my chat phone right now. There we go. Yo, Parma, what's up? Callie, good to see ya. Sebastian up in the house. Arlo's been patiently waiting. I think the balloon's about to take off, actually. It's 2:15, so he's been here for a little bit. Oliver, what's up, man? Jay Racing in the house. All right, let's do it. I posted a poll in the chat here and also on the channel, too. I'm curious to know what you guys like best for leaders. I think that Arlo is my guy this time. The blue Tyrunt, man, is undeniably pretty sick. So I think this is one I want to go for the most, but today I'm going to smash pretty much anything we see, I think. I will not discriminate. I didn't edit my team either. Okay, so we just brought Blacephalon into a Tyrunt. Okay. Next time we'll edit it. It's fine. Hey, what's up, Mr. Lucas? Good to see you. Niners in the house. Yeah, I feel like that's why, Parma. There's too much Arlo hate flying around. I mean, Arlo had Pineco last rotation. That's pretty hard to love for a lot of people. Ashley with the 10. It's gonna be a good day. It definitely is. I'm not sure if you guys can hear. I tried to adjust the audio settings, but it is raining here quite a bit. So I don't know if you guys can hear if I stop talking like that. Maybe you can hear it. I don't know. But I'm gonna do the best I can. It's supposed to be some kind of tornado warning later and potential hail as well. So we're gonna get soaked today. But it's the Team Rocket Takeover, man. We got it. Make sure you guys show some big love for Ashley. I always appreciate the crispy 10s and the positive attitude too, brightening up our day. Yeah, Parma, I love it too. I feel like the Team Rocket Takeovers might be my favorite events ever. Even just fighting the grunts and stuff too is pretty awesome. I fought a fire grunt before that had pony. So, I mean, Kanto pony would be a very, very cool shiny to get. Also, we got to adjust this team. This is set up for when Arlo had Pineco. I'm assuming Arlo probably still has Scizor in the back, which would be fine if we can survive that long to get there at Blacephalon. I'm assuming that's what it's going to be. Okay, and in the back is the Alakazam. Lucas says, BT farts. I don't understand. I don't understand the reference. Do you have a Shundo yet? It's been 3 minutes, says Rail. Imagine this is it right here. It's actually the first Arlo I've found. We haven't done an Arlo, well, I guess it just started. But I mean, I've done 4 leaders so far, and none of them have been Arlo yet. But here we go. Make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. Dude, the blue Tyrunt would be sick. Saturo, good to see you, man. Okay, here we go. Come on. First one doesn't shine. We got a 313. I don't know what a good one is. I know from research Tyrunt's like 700, but obviously this is a different CP. So we'll see. Reshiram's a shiny 15, 12, 13. Oh my god, you almost got a purifiable Shundo. And we got a very bad one there. Very, very bad. Also, there's some raids. I want to do a mixture of raids. And of course, shiny shadow hunting, make some radars. I saw there's a pretty healthy amount of leaders around here. So instead of buying radars, I might as well just beat up grunts and stuff. Maybe I'll buy some radars later, but in the meantime, I wouldn't mind going through all the grunts, seeing the new rotation. This one looks to be an old one. Tailow's been around for ages. It can be shiny shadow now, which I guess is cool. 368 says K, all right. The brown and purple looks so good also. Yeah, I feel like Tyrunt, like, I was looking it up before too. This entire rotation of leaders are pretty like meta relevant. I'm pretty sure Shadow Haxorus is top 7 or 8 or something dragons, and the Tyrantrum is one of the best rock types. I don't know about the Aurorus. That might be like the lesser of the rotation meta relevancies, what I'm trying to say wise, but either way, still pretty sick. You saw 2 male water grunts. Dude, I never see those. I found a Charmander grunt before this, which is also kind of rare. We're at 4 to 6, nice. And Taillow gives us no green. I don't care. I don't want to waste my shiny luck on Taillow, man. That would be diabolical. Imagine that's our only shiny shadow of the day. Level 1 Fire Duck. I got to get used to holding an umbrella again while I grind. It's not the most ideal setup, but it's going to have to work for today. Also, I'm sure there's still the component quest around, but I haven't had too much of a look yet from field research. This is because the flying type event is coinciding, so maybe we don't have that. If you guys have been finding that, let me know, because I really hope that's still a thing. Oh, it's right there. Okay, nice. Yeah, last time I noticed it was like very tough to find these component quests. Hey, what's up, Harry? How you doing? And yeah, I tried to adjust the audio settings today because it is kind of pouring rain, so I don't know if you guys hear the rain or not. Hopefully the audio sounds like it normally does, because yeah, sometimes the rain gets super loud, man, and it kind of sounds like static almost. So I tried to adjust some things, and hopefully it's fine, but I'm sure you guys will let me know if not. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to dump some stuff, aren't we? Okay, look away if this hurts your eyes, but we gotta get rid of some berries. I'm doing pretty good, Cal. How about you? Don't hear rain? Okay, good. Because, yeah, it's pouring. I tried to turn the actual, like, gain down on the streaming stuff, which pretty much, it might make it overall a little bit quieter than it usually is, but it shouldn't pick up rain then, I guess. But it's supposed to start, like, hailing here soon. I heard, like, a special weather statement on the radio before and saying that there could be, like, a tornado or something later on today, which is wild. My eye, says Devil. Youch, says Harry. It's a dude driving on the sidewalk here. Not too sure what's going on with that. We're one away from making another radar already. I love these events. Actually, you know what? No, we have the component quest. So after we beat up Mr. Hydreigon here, that should be another radar. Z-Boy, what's up? Hell yeah. Gamer Girl is 60%. Okay. Not too bad. Yeah, I kind of hope we don't get hail, man. That'd be a little bit annoying. And Ratito doesn't shine. So first 2 grunts I found have been the same as last time. Interesting. Let's take some raids on the go. You know, what could it possibly hurt? Might as well do a couple of these. I know shiny shadow hunting is the main thing I want to do today, but we'll get some raids in while we can. After we claim that, should be a rocket radar again too, which is nice. I guess let's do just because I'm closer to it, let's do Dialga first. And then I think, actually, beside the next Kartana, I saw there was 2 leaders before that. All right, let's do it. This is probably the shiny shadow I want the least from this entire takeover event, unless it's a purifiable Shundo. Think Arlo's scared of me? I haven't seen a ton of Sierras. Like, I feel like even Sierra, it's like the quote-unquote bad one, but that shiny would be pretty awesome. Like, the white with the smoke might look pretty dang good. I need to get all these, I know that. It is non-negotiable. We need to at least get one of each this rotation, but Tyrunt is the one I want the most. Hands down. Get a shiny shadow 97 Corviknight. Dang. That's crazy. I saw Rookities in the grunts. Rookity, I think I saw someone post Porygon as well. I'm guessing, yeah, Porygon would have to be the normal grunt. Pretty sick. I want to find the Seal one too. I think Seal would be a really cool shiny shadow. Hey, Bowen, what's up, man? My first Reshiram from Giovanni. You got a shiny shadow? Oh, God, man, that's sick. I forgot about that. I got to put my Super Rocket radar on. Because, yeah, you guys were telling me yesterday, and you were right, but Giovanni's not in balloons. So we're going to have to find him in person. I have, like, 6 radars, so we're probably going to use at least 2 of them today on the Resh. I hope I just get a good one. We'll just use 1, but worst case scenario, I'll use 2. What's up, Cleo? One of my local friends got the Delibird. Yo, is Delibird in grunts, Harry? Shiny Shadow Delibird would be pretty sick. I didn't think that was in grunts. That just seems like something that shouldn't be shadow eligible. Nightbot loves you, 16 from Cleo. You get an 11, 13, 14 Dino. Dang, some pretty good results, man. They do lower the, I think it's from raids, I'm not sure about grunts, but I was gonna say they lower the IV floor, I think from the 1 and 3 star raids for these shadow events. So you can get like PvP IVs if you want them, but it makes it really tough for hunting for like purifiables and hundos and stuff like that. 1738%, there you go. Oh yeah, let's drop some gemitos. I gotta get used to holding an umbrella and grinding, man. I'm so used to doing it all winter long, but when the weather gets nice, it is a total shock to the system to have to grind with an umbrella again. Harry with the 1738. Yo, is Nightbot broken? That's gone out twice in the last like 3 or 4 shiny lucks. Been a busy week, says Cleo. What have you been up to? Anything you can share with the class? Hopefully good stuff. Okay, so Dialga should not be weather boosted. 2307's the hundo. If it is boosted, which I don't think it will because of rain, but if it is, a 2884 is what you're looking for. Make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. We got a 2200 on the nose, yikes. And then Parma at 27, you had to ruin it, Parma. We had a good thing going on here. We go some stuff, some things. Marcel says got a level 1 Zapdos today. 1 off being a Nundo, oh my God. And no shiny on Dialga. Yo, a Hundo would have been crazy. I'm not sure that I've ever seen a Hundo Galarian bird. They obviously have to exist, right? I'm sure somebody somewhere has caught one, but I've never actually seen one myself. Oh yeah, that's looking mighty fine. In the meantime, let me see what this lad has quickly, and then I'm gonna do the Kartana, I think. Actually, you know what? I'm curious, because Tyrunt wasn't here before. What's this guy gonna have? Omanyte, Cranidos? Could he have Aerodactyl? Kabuto? Okay, that's kind of sick. I'm down for that. I was gonna say, I would love Aerodactyl to come back, man. I'm a huge fan of the Dactyl. I ruin everything, says Parma. I plead the fifth in the chat, says Cleo. Arceus, what up? The shield on in the middle is kind of cool, and in the back. Yeah, picture that thing, but shiny Shadow. Also, Zapdos is bugging. You see the double jumps? Zapdos has been going crazy. Okay, so hopefully that adjustment I did with the settings made the rain stuff sound better. Does it sound any quieter than usual, or do the streams just sound like how they normally do? Because yeah, I was trying to like make it so you can't hear the rain as much off my umbrella, but I'm curious to know how it sounds. Omanyte, that's not shiny Fanta. What's up, man? Pace got 33%. Pace, I don't know about the 33%, man. Seems a little bit, a little rough. I guess we're gonna go that way after Kartana. Normal for me, says Satura. Okay, I was gonna say it should be. It's not a huge change, just like usually when it's raining a lot, it kind of sounds like there's like almost like static or something in the back because you can hear the rain bouncing off my umbrella or whatever. So I'm trying to adjust for that. It sounds quiet. You can hear the cars driving by better than we can hear the rain. Sounds good to me. Just cars passing by for me. What do you mean sounds quiet though, Callie? Like my voice, or you mean like rain sounds? I'm wondering like the overall sound, because yeah, I did actually turn it down from what it usually is, but I think that YouTube usually like has it at like a normal level. I don't know. I think that YouTube usually adjusts the sound accordingly. I have no idea how it works. Hey, Pay, what's up? Did 21 Kartanas? No shiny. Yeah, that's how it goes, man. I was pretty unlucky for Kartana, and then actually I got 3 of them last night at the end of raid hour. So keep on trying, man. Your luck will turn around. Just a handsome guy's voice. I was gonna say, you're gonna hear the cars driving in the rain a lot too, because obviously, you know, there's puddles everywhere. Shadow Noibat, that would be my chase. What's that gonna be from, the Dragon Grunt? I was wondering that, because like, it's technically what a flying and dragon type, right? I think. So maybe you could find it in the flying grunt. Right, sweet, let's do it. Oh yeah, hold on. How'd you get so many shiny birds? Grinding every single day, man. Lots and lots and lots of effort. I take no days off, and I put a 4 to 6 hour daily incense in every single day. So people think it's luck, but it's a lot of just brute force for the birds. What's up, Giovanni? Dragon or flying, it's in both? Okay. Yeah, it's weird. I guess Noibat might be one of the harder ones to get. I've done, I think, 3 flying grunts. I got Tailo. What was the other weird one I got? I was gonna say, I haven't seen Noibat yet, though. Also got a Shadow Hundo Snorlax and a Hundo Smeargle. Yo, Hundo Smeargle's pretty sick. Hundo Smeargle's very nice. Man, I always like, I think it's got to be boosted for Smeargle right now. I've been saying that for a while, but I see someone in our Discord on like a daily basis, someone's posting a shiny. So I don't think that could be a full odds unless, you know, just random RNG luck all paying off. You give codes or nah? No, I can't do that. We do have a Discord if you want to add random people and try to do raids and stuff, but I unfortunately cannot share my codes. My friends list is pretty much full. I do add YouTube members, that's pretty much the only way, but before anyone jumps down my throat, I'm never trying to sell that. Go join the Discord if you want to add people for free and stuff. What's up, Zuli? At least with the rain, shouldn't be any concrete swans today. I'm kind of hoping the rain will stop, but apparently, according to the radio, they said, like, expect 90-kilometer-an-hour winds and hail and maybe a thunderstorm. So I think I'm going to get cooked today grinding. It's going to be interesting. 2079, okay. That one's okay. Get a shiny Shadow Dialga that's a purifiable Shundo. Should I do it? Up to you, man, but the Shundo is king for me. I'd have a hard time not doing it. And Kartana that's not shiny. So I was wondering before, I think we looked into it yesterday, but you know when you beat a legendary raid, you get the 3XL candies always for the raid boss? Is that also true for Ultra Beast, or is that a legendary thing? Because I'm wondering if I get XL candies just for beating these raids or if I actually have to do them. Also, Arlo's here. All right, Arlo. Get ready for a smackdown. You're giving me a blue dinosaur today, whether you like it or not. But let's put in, I think, Lucario, right? I'm going to go Lucario. I still kind of like having Blacephalon in there because he has a lot of steel types usually. I think that's a good team for this. 35 in the UK, we sizzling. What's a concrete swan? It's what you said before. Was it a translation? That's exactly what it said that you said. Yeah, your comment before says concrete swan rail. Why is Kartana so hard to catch? It's small. What's C in Fahrenheit? There's lots of translations on Google I would use for that. The floor's a 12, 12, 12 for Road to Legends? No way, really? Dude, if they actually made that a thing, that's crazy. Ooh. Dude, Golurk has some insane fast move pressure. Yee, that's actually going to be kind of a sweat to get through. Only good thing is the shadows. 35 Celsius is 80 degrees. Is that it, really? Because, dude, 35 is pretty hot, man. People tell me that, like, they get, like, 110 in Vegas and stuff. What's that for us, then? I don't know. It's a weird scale. When you compare them, it is kind of a weird scale. I'm going to let this go and save our shield in case we need it. And I guess let's bring in Mr. Lucario. I just want to burn the shields. I think that keeping Kyogre alive there would have been stupid. 31 is 80, 89, okay. Is 80 degrees is hot for you? Well, I mean, I feel like, I don't know. I'm into hot weather. I live in Canada, so I never complain about hot weather. Because we usually have a gazillion feet of snow. Ooh. Okay, well, good thing we got Shadow Ball. If we make it there. Yeah, Blacephalon's such a cool Pokemon, and it does so much damage, but it also kind of sucks, because if you take a hit from anything at all, it's going to hurt pretty bad. Freedom units, yeah. Rail, I thought you looked it up. That's what I was going to say. I'm like, that conversion seems maybe incorrect. It was kind of close, though. But either way, make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. This is my #1 chase of the entire event. Would love to get this. And number 2 is a no, but a 347. I think Kay said it's a 68, right? I'm pretty sure. Hey, Rachel, what's up? Yeah, one's okay. Also, our Kartana was pretty decent. We have 2 grunts on top of us. I love Team Rocket Takeovers, man. I know I've said that a few times, but I like how there's just grunts on top of grunts. You can just hang out in areas with Pokestops and smash these guys over and over again. We got another Tailo. I was really hoping to see Noibat. Mr. Noiboy. Freedom units is bald eagles per mile? Dude, bald eagles are so cool, man. Let's get Giovanni's light goal up there if I can. I'm trying to hold an umbrella. Pinning light goals today is going to be a problem. And it just broke my chat when I did that. Are they ever going to fix YouTube, or is this as good as it gets? When I pin light goals, for some reason, it closes my entire YouTube chat. So I fixed it now, but that has been an ongoing thing. Bald eagles makes sense to me. Hey, what's up, DB? Haunces per mile is outdated. Haunces per mile is crazy. Another component, which is great. And not shiny. It's really rare as the flying type. I was going to say, I don't know how many flyers we've done now. Also, the other one despawned. Up that way has one. Back where we came from has a few. It's a Kartana raid there, too. This one still says it's a rocket, but it's not. We got to keep an eye on field research. I'm going to be looking for the component quest. We have 2 that take a snapshot. Let's get that done. Shiny Shadow Quillfish. That's cool. That'd be a cool one to get. That's what, the poison grunt? 2 checks. The first one is a Trapinea. And number 2 is a Cottony. All right. Well, that was maybe not worth doing those. Oh, man. Yo, holding an umbrella is just... You don't realize how good you have it when you have 2 hands. When I'm grinding willy-nilly in the last week. As soon as you gotta hold an umbrella again, quick catching becomes tough. I'm kind of like using the side of my thumb. Just came here in my late. No, I just got started, man. We just got started, did a couple of Arlos, a couple of rockets, like regular rockets. I did a few raids as well. So we just got started for the day. Purify Shadow Pokemon. Nah. Oh, what I will do, though, is look for Mr. Geo. See if we got any Giovannis around. 1? Oh, that's not good. Yo, is Giovanni really hard to find right now? That can be a decoy, by the way, too. If that's a decoy, we're fricked. It used to be you can pretty much just get them from like rocket balloons and stuff, but oh man, if that's a decoy, we're in pretty big trubs. Hey, what's up, Val? Okay, so we're gonna go check that. There's a few rockets in a cluster. I'm kind of worried. If that's not one, I might have to drive looking for geos. Hey, Fiona, what's up? First time in the stream. Good to have you here. We're chasing some shiny shadows today. So it should be this. That should be Giovanni if we do have one around. If not, I'm going to have to go to a totally different area. You know, that cluster of 3 rockets right there looks nice too. Map doesn't show decoys? Oh, okay, good. Okay, we can fight Mr. Geo then. You know what I'm going to do? We're going to unequip this for a sec. Just so I can make a radar. Like a regular radar, and then we know the Geo's there. Yeah, because, dude, Pace, I'm glad you said that. I was going to say, like, dude, that's really rough if so. Because typically, like, in the past, if you look for Giovanni with the decoys and stuff, you can usually see like 5 or 6 around you at a time. Weird change though. Why are they gonna have it not be in balloons? Let's see what the ice grunt has. Also, I don't know if you're noticing, but it looks like Lucario is one of the most versatile for grunts and leaders all around. I'm using them like all the time. How good would you think Shadow Hydreigon is? I would say it's probably gonna fare better in the dark typing. But I think it's probably going to be pretty good as both. I've been trying to get that one for a while now. And all the IVs I get are always trash. I mean, typical Shadow fashion, right? Most of them are going to be bad. But Hydreigon, I think, is going to be one of the better ones to have, maybe like top 5 in dark types. I'd have to look it up. What Mon does Geo have? Reshiram. And it can be shiny. I'm going to smash one today. Actually, probably like within the next 20 minutes, we'll at least do one. I think I'm going to spend 2 radars on it. 2 super radars. I hope we just get a good one or a shiny one right away, but knowing my luck with them, it's probably going to take a couple of tries. Dragon's a bit oversaturated. I was going to say, Rail, even really good dragon types don't rank high. Because, like, yo, yeah, the dragon category is just stuffed full of beasts already. All right, some stuff, some things. Maybe a shiny shadow? 176 on Spiel. That's not a new one either. I want to see some new ones, man. I always like grinding these brand new Team Rocket Takeovers to see the new selection. But so far, we've been seeing a lot of recycled ones. What's this one? Oh, okay, Kanto Grunt, sick. I did find one of these before, and I still really want the Charmander. That's like one of my main chases in the entire game is a shiny Shadow Zard. It's a Bulbasaur? Okay, that's still cool. I like Bulbasaur. I don't have any of these shinies, actually. Rachel says I need coffee. You gotta get your coffee on. Charmeleonaire in the middle. Yo, would be cool if the Kanto Grunt could give you the second Pokemon, but it can't. I think the Kanto Grunt is one of the ones where you always just get the first Pokemon. A hawk flew by my car, not a bald eagle though. I can't for the life of me find Arlo. Well, there are 2-hour balloons this event too, right? So if you do have a rocket radar every 2 hours, so at 2 o'clock, 4 o'clock, 6 o'clock, so on and so forth, they'll come in. That's another good chance to get them. Got like 5 since February. 5 of what? All right, man. Well, let's see. I'm going to do this grunt. We'll finish this one more, and then Reshiram. I'm excited for the Resh, dude. I think it's going to be a really, really good fire type. Okay, some stuff and some things. And no shiny and a 392. I don't know if that's good. I usually see these guys not weather boosted. Oh, 5 shiny shadows. Dude, you have 5 shiny shadows today? You got Mrs. Jugs over there. That's pretty crazy if you actually have that. That seems like the craziest luck ever or telling a fib. I don't know. All right, what do you have? Another ice grunt. Let's see Notch feel. I want to see something spicy in here. I was going to say we could maybe see Seal, but I think Seal's a water type. Not Spiel, by the way, Seal. S-E-L-L, or S-E-E-L, if I could spell. Jinx is Miley Cyrus? I don't know if I see the resemblance. I put the Reshiram in Discord. Nice, man. Yeah, what's a good one? I think I saw somebody post that we're looking for 910 or 920 or something like that for Resh. Because mine's not going to be boosted. It would be boosted by, I guess, windy weather and sunny weather. And I think I have cloudy right now, even though it's pouring rain. What's wrong with Field? Nothing wrong with them. I just want to see new stuff. I just always like doing all the grunts on the new Team Rocket Takeover just because, like, you get to see some new spicy stuff. I said before, I actually got really excited to see Kanto Ponyta. Like, imagine a shiny Shadow Pony would be really cool. Chonky Boys feel. Jinx will forever be Mrs. Jug, says Rail. Yo, what up, X? I don't like how Auroras just falls over. He literally just rolled over and died. Looking for a 910 or a 1500 flat. 1500, that's a crazy Hundo CP to be a 1500 flat. Not shiny and a 200, which is a little bit better than the last one. All right, I'm going to put my Rocket Radar on. My super, that is. And the time is now. This is big. Because these are tough to get. If you didn't know, like, you can only get 1 or 2 of these every Team Rocket Takeover. All right, here's our boy. Let me adjust my team, too. I'm assuming it's going to be not a team we want to use against him. So let's go Lucario. We're also going to want to have, I guess, a water type. Dragon type would be good, too. Let's just get Kyogre, maybe. And in the middle, I wouldn't mind having a Zacian. I think he usually likes to bring, like, Rhyperior. This team should be okay. We'll adjust it if we need to, but I think it should be fine. And you know what? Actually going to put Kyogre in the front, do the swap trick. They're not too hard to beat, Giovanni, but you want to bring the right Pokemon at least. Oh, dude, I hope we get a good one here, man. I'm actually nervous about these. Every Geo Pokemon is always trash for me. And I haven't fought the last couple rotations because I've been trying to stack these for something like Reshiram, something that's worth actually doing. Rhyperior and Nidoking, okay. And of course, he's going to use his shield, so no point powering these ones up. Also, a weird bit of game lag there. Come on, Giovanni, don't bring that back. Get the farm down. In the middle is going to be Machamp. Oh. That's not good. I could maybe bring... I'm trying to think like a one-size-fits-all. Flying type would be kind of okay. I have a question. What was the Copenhagen Go Fest in Norway? Well, that's the wrong country. I don't think that's the one. Can't do the event. Why not? You can do rockets from home. Incoming Shundo Rash. Can you imagine? I was going to say, we're going to solo the whole team, but there is no way that Lucario is going to go good into a fire type. How much does an Aura Sphere do? I'm curious. Copenhagen's in Denmark. I was going to say, yeah, I don't think it's in Norway. I'm not an expert, but I think they're different places. Yo, this one, it's super easy. So the team that we brought, I think it's pretty good. Lucario is just like a Swiss Army knife, man. It's so good for everything. Unless you're fighting against, like, ground types, I guess. Or Psychic would suck too, but pretty good for most stuff. Oh, man. Okay, here we go. Make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. 910 is what we're looking for. And keep in mind, too, these are always an instant catch, so make sure you Pineapple these, because if you hit it, you get it for Giovanni Pokemon always. Okay, here we go, man. Come on. Not shiny in an 879. Wonder how good or bad that is. It's actually, I was expecting to see like an 800 flat with my luck. Dang, we got to do another one of these. We're going to have to do another one of these. But down he goes, and a 15 attack at least. Oh, God. So, yeah, that's kind of like my Geo luck in a nutshell. 910, 1500. Isn't that what I said? Didn't I say 910? Let's, oh, wait. I have another super on right now? That's actually going to help us make radars. I almost forgot about the decoy grunts. All right, what's up, Garlic? How's work going? And Bellsprout would be a new one for me. I think that JK, one of our awesome mods here, said that he got the Shundo from this, like, way back. I think it's a purifiable one, but still pretty awesome. You're not really here. What's the ideal moveset for Zacian for raids and rockets? It has a pretty diverse moveset. I mean, I usually use the Steel-type fast move, and then mine actually has Behemoth Blade and Play Rough, but it can also learn close combat, too. If you're talking about the fusion version of Zacian, that is. Decoy grunts have shadows that no other grunts have. Well, I'm pretty sure that this one only can have Bellsprout, right? I don't know if the decoys can have anything else but Bellsprout. Weird that it has Raticate in the back too. Kind of a weird team. But let's see, yellow. No yellow leaves in a 3-3-7. Man, this is fun though. I always like doing these. A lot of times, you know, you're gonna get a lot of disappointments from the grunts, but over time, it just takes hitting on one. Like literally just getting lucky once per day with the shiny Shadow. Oh, Magikarp, sick. Dude, we're finding some good ones too. When they pump more of these in, you can really find some quality ones. They can, but it's not likely. They can have other than Bellsprout, you mean? That's crazy. I didn't know that. The Fish and another Fish. I could have swore this one could have Gary in the back too. Do I have Latias? I do. I have, I think like 8 or 9 purifiable Hundos from the Shadow Raids. It was a Carp Grunt. Okay, that's going to complete our radar again too. Yo, White Whisker Shiny Shadowfish. It is White Whisker. No, I need that one still. We got 4 Shiny Shadowfish. I don't have any with the White Whiskers though. And Senior Clifton is here. So Clifton's going to have Axew. Let me just double check where else we're going to go after. Oh, that's a good area. Okay. Well, you know what? We're going to beat all these today, right? So it doesn't matter which one I do. I'm going to beat every single grunt and leader that I see. Hey, what's up, Roberto? Thanks for the luck, man. I love these events. I know that some people are, you know, just all about spamming raids or all about this or that, but Shiny Shadows are some of my favorite things in the entire game. Honestly, I feel like they're some of the hardest things to get and some of the coolest looking shinies. Next month's pass is Ho-Oh, says K. I saw that. I'm actually very pumped about that. I wish it had a background, though. Because, like, it's still cool to get a check for Ho-Oh. Don't get me wrong, always love that. But, like, it kind of makes it exclusive when they had those, the monthly background ones. I don't know why they got rid of it. Also, him having Chungus in the middle is kind of an issue. I might have to throw a fighting type on this team. I'm watching your stream while playing. Got a shiny Artie, says DYD. No way. Yo, congrats on the shiny Artie, man. That's big. That's huge. Yo, this Chungus is a problem. Loop with minus 100%. Thanks, Loop. Minus 100. I won't spend it all in one place. 31% from Rail. Not good. Yeah, Roberto, I saw that. I did see the Porygon's possible. That's sick. Probably terrible shiny odds. Like, it's probably still better odds from a raid, but it's cool that you can have a check for Porygon from that. Okay, well, yo, Snorlax is kind of ruining my life here. He somehow ate an entire P-Blades and didn't go anywhere. He didn't even budge from a P-Blades. Royce with minus 100. Yo, what's going on? How do you send shiny luck? It might be a member's command. All right, here we go. If you haven't already, make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. Ominous, thanks for the 2, says for Shundo luck. I like your thinking. Yeah, not shiny luck. We need Shundo luck today. Appreciate the 2, man. And not shiny, a 282. Wonder what you're looking for with Axew. All right, it's been caught. 282 is terrible. Farmer says, I got a shiny Shadow Tyrunt, and you got a shiny Magikarp and a Hundo Shadow Delibird. Oh my god, dude, you had a crazy day. Yo, someone else told me about Delibird. I didn't even know that was coming. Whoa, Dragon Grunt. Hold up. I'm having a little bit of fun, by the way. I'm a little bit of a fan of these events. 308 says Dare. Do I have a Primarina? Says Wind. I do. I do have a Prim. I actually use it quite a bit for these Rocket Grunts. Having fast move of Charm is very good. And dude, shiny Shadow Dratini check. We're going to get something cool today. I don't know what it's going to be. I'm not sure yet, but there's going to be some kind of a big deal that I catch today. I can already feel it. With how many rockets we're doing, how fast, we're going to get one. I'm back to work. All right, sounds good, Rail. We'll see you later on. Hopefully I'm not caught in a tornado by then, because the weather's supposed to increasingly get worse as the day goes on. So Teeny, I think we're looking for 230. I want to say, it's been a while, but I think it's somewhere in that neighborhood. He's not shiny and is a 207, so that one's probably not too good. Some more grunts down by the water. Some raids hatching kind of soon too. All right, let's go down by the water. I haven't even looked at the wild spawns all day. What should I do? Should I maybe go plus? Maybe I should go plus wild spawns? Yeah. So I don't want to neglect them totally. Whoa, they changed the menu. Go Pass is over here now? Yo, do you guys have this? Events tab is here. Oh, I don't know. Do I like that? I don't know. I'm thinking out loud here, but I don't know if I love that change. Maybe just because it just happened. You would go plus, says Parma? Yeah, I'm thinking I might. I don't want to miss the wild spawns. Yo, it seems kind of like, I wouldn't call it laggy, but almost delayed, doesn't it? When I go into this menu, look at how like it loads in. It just happened? Saw 3 Dragon Grunts in a row. Yeah, I don't know if I love that. It's too early to say. I mean, I just saw it for the first time now. But it seems a little bit odd. I'm going to throw the Go Plus on catch. And I suppose we'll run an incense and stuff too. Probably run my daily incense a little bit later on when there's not as much rocket stuff going on. My Go Plus won't connect now? What's going on with that? Some kind of major software update? Alright, another decoy grunt. Don't forget to TM off frustration. Yeah, good call for sure. Yeah, actually, if you search at frustration, like the at symbol, and then frustration, it'll show you all the Pokemon that still have it. I usually go and do those all in one big bunch near the end of the Rocket Takeover, but definitely don't forget. There's been so many times where I forget to TM away frustration off really good mons, and then you're stuck for like another 3 or 4 months with them. You're 300 in a queue for Celesteela? Oh god, that's terrible. Is it that hard to get into, Parma, or is the time zone closed? Or like, is it like very scarce for that, I should say? So I was gonna say, I did quite a few Celesteelas last night, but maybe there was more open in the time zone at the time. You got rid of frustration off my 98 Shadow Beldum for Niners. Nice. Yo, that's a good reminder. I got a 96 Beldum last week. I think we got it on stream. I gotta go and do that. Yeah, Snorlax, you can do it today with the regular TM. Any Shadow Pokemon that still has it, you can TM it away. Bellsprout, that's a 362. Oh my god, so many grunts. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to go plus, guys. I don't know why, but it's not connecting at all. Unless I restart my game after. It's okay. I don't really care as much about the wild spawns. It would be cool to be farming them on the side, but I don't think it's worth getting soaking wet and going out from under my umbrella to work on it. My power just went out to stick. Got invited twice and got 1 shiny Celesteela. It's horrible. Celesteela usually has 4,000 people in the queue. What? Well, that's like half the world, though, isn't it? I was going to say, it shouldn't be that rare. It's half the world, kind of like Kartana is. Dude, I had no idea. I got to start sending out RSVPs for those when I see them. I just assumed everyone was finding them pretty easily. That's crazy. Yeah, because that should be the other hemisphere, right? Yeah, I think last time it came out, it wasn't that rare. Maybe it's only been out for 2 days, though, right? Or actually, it just came out yesterday for Raid Hour, I guess. All right, some stuff and some things. And not a shiny one. Maybe you'll see more Kecleons now that your Go Plus is broken. I wrapped all my stuff in bags lunch because it's like pouring rain. So I put everything in like plastic bags so it wouldn't get destroyed. But if I go to like mess with it now, I'm going to have to like undo all the bags and stuff. So I kind of don't want to go look at it. And Rookity, nice. That's a cool one. Cairo says stream chat seems way more active than normal. Like the stream? Yeah, definitely drop a like, man. If you haven't already, dropping a like helps keep the streams alive. It pretty much tells YouTube to recommend the videos. And when YouTube does that, it kind of tells me to make more of them. So if you like the stream, definitely actually drop a like in the stream. And if you're brand new, subscribe to the channel. We're coming up on 70K subs. We could hit 70K by the end of the week if we really wanted to. Dude, the Rookity, I was just thinking as I'm reading your comment stick, the Rookity would be very cool. The shiny Shadow version would be awesome. Yo, what's up, Kamal? And we got no shiny, all right. 127, I missed the quick catch. Yeah, Parma, I guess so, right? It might be the part of the world that gets it might not be as Pokemon invested. You could be correct. Because, yeah, to me, I'm like, that shouldn't be that rare. But I guess maybe in a sense it is. So there's going to be 2 raids here starting in 6 minutes. Shadow raids, that is. If I go up that way, it's going to be Kartana. Okay. That makes sense then. I'll do a loop, try to find 1 or 2 more rockets, and then I want to do these raids as well. I know it is, you know, grunt and leader focused and whatever, but I wouldn't mind still doing some raids. And I guess now that we're talking about Kecleons, now I should be looking for them. How long is the event? So if you actually go into like this page right here in the events tab, dude, they just switched all this stuff, so now I'm trying to find it myself. Yeah, where do they put it? Used to have the thing that would tell you. Did they get rid of it, man? They just updated this. Not sure. It used to tell you could click on the event, but they just literally got rid of it, I guess, today. Dude, I don't like that new menu already. Not to whine about it too much, but I'm not a fan. Also, let me see what's on the nearby. Yeah, looks like a lot of Shadow Raids, which is fine. Okay, let's go... Let's go that way. Kind of sucks to walk away from these raids, but I want to do a rocket in the meantime. The icon's on the home screen? See, I don't have that yet. I gotta restart the game maybe to have like the full update, because yeah, I saw other people had it on the home screen, but mine just has the research thing. Let me restart and see. Because that update just happened while I was in a rocket grunt, it looks like. So it hasn't been going on very long. Hey, Operation, what's up, man? One of the new rocket raids coming? Well, it's not really a raid event. It's rocket grunts and leaders and stuff. Oh my god, holy people for it raining. Oh my god, give me a sec. We gotta relog in. Pokemon GO is just being the best. For some reason, man, for it pouring rain, there's just a gazillion people everywhere, so I'm trying not to get run over as I relog in. That's probably what it is, though, man. It didn't update my game. Cairo, what are you talking about? The whole reason that I'm restarting my game is your question. So I can't, I don't know. It's an awfully weird thing of you to say either way. But it does look like it's back here. And it loads in... Dude, what? Did they just, like, break the game with this update? Okay. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of that. Don't want to go to work tonight, says Loop. Just tell them that you gotta catch shiny shadows, man. If you don't do it, who's gonna do it? They're not gonna catch themselves. Not fast enough? Alright. I know you're kind of half kidding, Cairo, but... I don't know, it wasn't that funny. We got the Mareep. I'm gonna go do this raid right here. And hopefully we find a rocket on the way. We got a shiny Zapdos. Of course, Niantic didn't actually fix anything. I don't know if this is a better system or not. Maybe I'm wrong. Like, do you guys find this more, like, easy to scroll around? It's just gonna take some time to get used to, I think. But I'm currently not a huge fan. Oh yeah, does the Go Plus work now? No, the Go Plus is still broken, so that as soon as that update happened, my Go Plus won't connect. Am I gonna have to, like, manually reset that too? Not a fan, says Cleo. Because, yo, the Go Plus was on. It was on spinning. And then when that happened, I noticed it got turned off. And now it won't connect. So I don't think it's broken long term. I feel like it's got some kind of issue now or it needs to be reset since the update. Messy as hell, says Callie. Are you surprised that it broke the game again? I just don't know why they did. I don't know. They gotta make updates, I understand that. You know, they gotta make updates to improve long term. And the updates are gonna come with bugs, I suppose. But it seems like all the big updates they do, it's usually they fix one thing and break the other, you know? It's never like it's just a leap forward. It's kind of like one step forward and 1 or 2 steps back. Thoughts on fast food? I'm a fan of fast food. Scoptic are incompetent in their prioritization of fixing stuff. Can't even say that word. Why are you able to catch when you throw a ball and leave? It doesn't work for me. So CJ, go to my actual YouTube channel page. You go to the videos, go to how to quick catch. It's only a minute long, and it shows you exactly what I'm doing. Because you gotta slide the berry tray. There is a method to doing it. So if you wanna see how I do it, go check the video out. Hey, JMO, what's up, man? Also, I almost forgot. We have a remote trade later today, which will be kind of spicy as well. And a 379. In-N-Out is peak. I've never eaten there, man. I tried to go to In-N-Out multiple times when I was in the States. And it's always mobbed. It's literally so loaded, I can't even get freaking near the place. And people were like, yo, it's mid, man. It's overrated. I'm like, well, there's a lot of people here, so maybe it's not. I don't feel like there would be that many people there if it was overrated. Okay, let's look for more of these good quests while I'm doing that, waiting on this raid. I don't like Taco Bell. I feel like Taco Bell is not Not a top tier fast food anyways. Gigantamax Hoothoot? Yo, every time I go to check for field research, again, I wouldn't call this a lag. It seems like delayed though, doesn't it? I just want to check in and see what quests we got. I don't want to spend an entire day checking our quests here. Yeah, that definitely seems like not my favorite update. If you're in the Middle East, try Steak and Shake. Steak and Shake in the Middle East. I think I've heard of that place in North America though too. Does green mean my membership renewed or expired again? No, green is good. Green means it's fine. Okay, we're gonna hop in this raid. There was no rockets as I did a loop of the block there, much to my chagrin, but by the time we do this, there's another raid popped and then hopefully some other rockets. Definitely a delay. Yeah, I noticed that. Like when I go to check the research, I used to be able to go in there and delete the bad ones. Now I have to wait for like that, like a semi-loading screen to do it. Mine Canada, I am. All right, man, if you want to hop in on this raid, do your thing. I'm still fully adjusting to umbrella life under here. I did it like all winter long, man, but having an umbrella and grinding and trying to quick catch like that again is such an inconvenience. Hopefully we get nice weather for the rest of the Team Rocket Takeover. So many hours when the delay adds up, says Parma. Well, that's kind of my thing. For someone like me that grinds this game relentlessly every single day, all these little animation delays they do equal big time. Like long term, it equals big time, and it wears on your patience slowly but surely, right? So I don't really want to complain about the game too much, but it's just unnecessary. If anything, Niantic, make these changes so that things get faster, because faster equals more money too. If I can raid faster, I can spend more money quick. You know, if I can catch Pokemon faster, I can play the game more efficiently. So you'd think they'd want to make these animations longer. The only time you'd think that a company would want to waste more of your time is when they're getting paid for, like, you know, ad revenue or something like that. But since this game doesn't have ads, you wouldn't think they would care about, you know, making you wait for big loading screens and stuff. Tim Hortons is peaks is Bowen. I would have to disagree. I think it's okay, but it's gone downhill, man. I've had Tim Hortons obviously my whole life because living in Canada and stuff, and I think it's gotten significantly worse from when I was younger. If I'm being completely honest, quick catching is kind of awkward, but it's useful. Thanks for the advice. Yeah, I mean, CJ, if you don't want to quick catch, you don't have to, right? But there are scenarios where I would say it's absolutely necessary to do. If you're trying to like catch on a calm day efficiently, or trying to rack up, say, Stardust for like a limited time event, it definitely is worth doing. And it becomes easier with time. It seems like it would be a thing where you're like, oh, I would never do that, right? And I thought that the exact same thing, but over time, it's like second nature now. 2 times catch candy, a blessing in Dialga raids, it really is. Any member of a certain tier. Right now, currently it's any member for friends list, but I would say if you just want raids, check out the Discord, because the Discord is free. We got a 2216, not so good. Right, some stuff and some things. I haven't got a shiny of this now in at least 4 days, maybe 5 days. We had a purifiable double XL 98 yesterday. That would have been a cool shiny. But no shiny on this guy. I can't wait for GoFest having the increased catch rate again. Like in-person GoFest, catching Mewtwo's, just going for a quick catch with a Pineapple was so awesome. You get spoiled from that pretty quick, but you waste almost no time. You're just doing one raid into the next one. And especially for like a lot of people that don't have a lot of Mewtwo candy and stuff, it is a great time to stack it up. Because again, like I said, using Pineapples or Silvers, I'm pretty sure I used Silvers the entire weekend when I was in Chicago. And I got like 4K Mewtwo candy, something ridiculous. I was playing Pokemon with my mom. Got a shiny first try. A shiny of what? That's awesome. But like from the wild, you get it from a grunt, a raid, what are we talking? Tried Tim Hortons here in the UK, thought it was pretty mid. I would say the loop, it's known for like coffee and donuts, right? But they've recently tried to sell like every food under the sun, like all kinds of sandwiches and other stuff, and all those are kind of trash. It's fine if like you need something on the go, I guess, but like Tim Hortons is very overrated for me. Dunkin's better, says Bowen. I would think so too. When I was in the States, I actually didn't mind Dunkin' at all. It's not great, but it's you know, it's okay for the money. Okay, let's do this, Dialga. Get some friendship with Chuck, too. Nice. Love donuts, I won't lie. Why would you ever lie about such a thing like donuts? Everyone loves donuts. I should give you all my Pokemon and coins for free. Yeah, Jed, I will. That's why I'm here. I was just waiting for you to ask me that so I could send it over. I will do that immediately. Never had Tim Hortons, but I like Krispy Kreme better. Krispy Kreme donuts are way better, man. And I've had both of them. I can compare. Yeah, Krispy Kreme is whole nother level. The last time I had Krispy Kreme was in New York. And I'd forgotten how good it was, man. Those are like addicting. If I had one of those around, I would be huge. Can you check out the stats of the Dialga you got? It's very bad. So 2307 is the Hundo. So 2216 is, I mean, it's going to have some stats, but they're not really going to be noteworthy. Trust me, if I think it's good, I'll always appraise it, but I know these CPs like the back of my hand usually. Ominous, if you can snipe it, that'd be awesome. Oh, you can't snipe. Okay, there you go. I was wondering. I think this is, I added your other account instead, right? Desmond, what's up? Got a shiny Rookity. Nice. The Rookie D. Wait, you mean a regular one, Dare? I thought you meant the shiny Shadow one. I was going to be like, what do you mean transfer to home? When are you going to get a Shundo Dialga? Hopefully today. Burger King or McDonald's? Probably Burger King. I don't know, man. I don't like either one of them. They're both kind of not the best, in my opinion. I'm waiting to see Ominous before I ready up here. It's Dialga, not Dialogue. Okay. I don't think anyone said Dialogue today, but thanks for letting us know. What about fries? Fries-wise, McDonald's for sure. I will give them that. They have some pretty good fries. But I feel like any like burgers and stuff from McDonald's have always been kind of trash for me. Oh, Volibee Raid, says Callie. I might skip the Volibee Raids. You know what's funny? There's probably a time way back when that would have been like a viable raid to do. Because Volibee was kind of rare for a while and only in 12Ks, but yeah, I think I'll pass on those. Five Guys or Shake Shack? I've actually eaten at Shake Shack before. I've never had Five Guys. I don't know if we have that in Canada. Man, we're already talking about food. Everyone's always bringing up food on the streams. Zaxby's or Chick-fil-A? I haven't eaten Zaxby's in like probably 10 years, man. I don't even remember the last time I ate it. Pretty sure I was like super young. Five Guys, so damn expensive, says Parma. I've heard good things though. I don't think anyone's ever told me it's been bad. Steak and Shake all day. Haven't had that one, Brad. Yo, you guys in the States have so much fast food, man. Like typical cities in Canada have like Wendy's, Burger King, McDonald's, like A&W. That's pretty much it. Like Canada doesn't have that much exotic fast food. Cane's or Chick-fil-A? I've never had Cane's. I wanted to try it last time I was in LA, but never tried it. Okay, man, if you haven't already, make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. 2307's the Hundo. What do we got? 2206, so 101 off. Yeah, it's not too good. That's why Americans are obese, says Bowen. I don't think they all are, but maybe that's why some of them are. I feel like people in Canada are pretty big too. And not shiny. Pizza or cookies? I would go pizza, man. I'm more of a savory over sweet guy. First balled it, nice. Like, don't get me wrong. I mean, I do like cookies as well, but if I had to pick one of them, I think I'm gonna go pizza all day long. Okay, let's do this and then Kartana. Start working on some shiny shadows again. A salad or burger joint? What do you think? Keep in mind, my motto is veggie free since 03, so I'll let you decide. Talo again. Dude, are we sure that Noivern or Noibat is in here? Because I'm not so sure that I believe that. Also, Zubat would be sick to get. Zaw is better than fast food, says Justice. Yeah, for sure, man. I mean, it kind of is. Kind of is fast food in a sense. Maybe not really, but it kind of reminds me of like the same category. And also, yeah, I think that's our 5th Tailo so far. So someone confirm if Noibat actually can be in the flying grunt or if it's only the dragon one. Because, yeah, I haven't seen one yet. I really hope to see one soon. Just had a Noibat grunt. What kind was it, though, Garlic? Like, what did the guy say before? Did it say roar, or did it say battle my flying type guys, or whatever? Hey, McMuggles, what's up? Yeah, that one sucks. That one is not too good. We made a radar, though, so happy days. Let me see where I'm going with that next. Up here to the right. All right, after Kartana, we got another leader. It was a dragon one? Okay. So I did find a dragon one before, but it had Dratini. I'm guessing Dratini, Dino, Noibat, right? What else would be in there? Maybe Gibble? That's probably the lineup, though. Okay, yeah, Lucas says that too. Gotcha. Hey, see ya, Bowen. Thanks for chilling, man. Got a Delibird from a Frozen Grunt? That's cool. Yo, people have been telling me about the Delibird. The shiny Shadow, that would be so sick. Just seems like a Mon that shouldn't be able to be evil. It just seems like a Mon that would never be in the Shadow form. All right, 3 of us going in. Nice. 1738 from Nick. Nicely done. I feel like almost every single person that I pass in the street is more often to be smoking a cigarette than not. Isn't that crazy? Like, it's almost weird if you walk by somebody who's not smoking a cigarette. But keep in mind, I don't smoke, so I don't really love it myself when I smell that, but almost everyone I walk past is always smoking a dart. Thanks for the laughing disco, man. Guys, if you haven't already, make sure you like today's stream. If you're brand new, subscribe to the channel. Your name pops up in the chat when you sub, and it is free. We're trying to hit 70K subs this week, so do me a solid, smash the button. Also, 9 people readied up. Things we do love to see. Gonna go broke buying rocket radars? Yeah, Loop, I've been thinking about that too, man. I'm trying to make them for free right now. Like, I'm trying to, like, smash grunts the best I can. But if I find an area that's, like, littered with grunts, it's gonna be hard not to buy them. It's too good of a rotation. SS, what up? Davi says, any shiny shadows? Not yet. I only started, well, I guess a little under an hour ago. And we've had a lot of checks. I've probably done about 15 grunts, maybe 5-ish raids. We did 3 or 4 leaders so far, so we've had enough checks. W, what's up? I found someone to trade me a shiny Mimikyu Pika. That's cool. What year would that be from? I don't think I was even playing then. Is that, what, 2018 or 2019 or something? Okay, Kartana is down, but there we go. I don't know why that was taking all day. Got a shiny Shadow Dratini for Caddy. No way. Is it good? 2045 sucks. I think you want for Dratini, I was going to say before, like a 20 or a 230 or something. Even if it sucks, though, IVs-wise, what a cool shiny to get. And Kartana does not shine. What's the best way to get coins, says CJ? Unfortunately, it's buying them. There is no way to get coins other than grinding the gym system in this game. And you can only earn up to 50 coins per day. 50, which is, like, very few. So if you want to grind a lot of raids and do a lot of things in game, unfortunately, you do have to buy stuff. Which, again, I don't work for Niantic. I don't recommend you buy stuff, but that's kind of how people do it. Yo, Simon, thanks for 4 months, man. Really appreciate the 4 months. Show some love for Simon. I just inhaled a bug. Dude, I could see him come under here. Oh my god, bugs are taking refuge under my umbrella. Dude, why does that happen? It's always these bushes there's bugs in. And yeah, when we do them, W, sure. Simon's a beast. Bug count. Oh my god, Parma, I could literally feel that thing being inhaled into my lungs. Oh my god. Okay, gotta catch my bearings after that. My eyes are wincing. It's Arlo. And there's Kartana over there. There's gonna be a few other raids. There's a Dialga there too. Okay. Yo, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Oh yeah, let's do this. Make sure we got some space. Not that you get too many items and stuff from doing these, but it's good to have some space. You're calling it, Justice? I would lose my mind. They made legendaries hard to catch or what? I don't know if they made them more hard or not. I was kind of thinking the same thing, though. I've had a lot of them that have been a huge pain. Let's burn some shields. Man, Tyrunt looks so cool. I'm so pumped that we have Tyrunt. We're getting a shiny Shadow this rotation. I don't know if it'll happen today. I really hope it does. Last time, the first day of the rotation, I did get the Snorlax and the Duskull. We got 2 of them pretty early. Yo, Elise, what's up? How is your day 1 of the Team Rocket Takeover? Anything spicy? Had a purifiable Shundo check for Dialga. Its attack was inflated though, dang. I still have not had any purifiables for that, Brad. Hoping it happens soon. Thanks for the jewels, SS. How do you get a lot of silver pineapple berries and golden raz? So golden raz come from doing legendary raids, and silver pineapples come from doing mega raids. Pretty much that's like one of the only ways to get them. And in the back is Alakazam. A lot of Alakazams from Arlo. Holy jewels, man. Thanks again. Well, I think it will be Saturo. The catch rate for global, I think, will be increased for Premier Balls. Don't quote me on that, but like I'm pretty sure that's how it's going to work. All right, man. The time has come. If you haven't already, make sure you like the stream for some shiny Shadow luck. Dude, a blue Tyrunt here? Oh, man. This would look so nice. Also, you get 2K dust for leaders right now. It is pretty nice. Blue Disco Ball, says Loop. Talking about Blacephalon. Also, hold up. Yo, Loop with 5 gifted. Goes to Powerful Saint. Joaquin got 1. Dal got 1 in box. Dude, right before I check this, Loop's going to make me have a heart attack. Thanks so much for the 5-man. And, oh, that would have been so good. Yo, I really appreciate it, though. The nifty gifties for Mr. Bilupius Maximus. Oh, that would have been such a good time to get Tyrunt. I would have named it after you and everything, but we failed. Let's go do Dialga up that way. Dang, man. I hope we can find a lot more of those. So we'll do the... I guess this guy in the way too, but I was going to say we should go and do Dialga and then Kartana and then get back to the Rockets. I don't want to neglect raids, you know, I want to still do the raids. But the main focus has to be on grunts and leaders. I'm a mem now, I see that. I'm melting away. Predicted warnings for the weekend, gonna be extremely hot? Dang, yeah, I heard the UK and a lot of the EU is boiling right now. We have like a warning today, not for heat. We have one for a tornado warning, which is interesting in itself. But yeah, hopefully you guys are finding a way to stay cool if you're in one of those places that are ultra hot. All right, Hootie's down. Someone was telling me that Hootie is boosted for this event. So logically speaking, it should be boosted from Dynamax raids and stuff too, right? All right, some stuff and some things. And not the shiny one at a 366. Yeah, Mr. Dialga up there. I kind of hate going to this gym. It's not near anything at all, but how long does the Team Rocket Takeover last? I think it's like until Sunday, I'm pretty sure. They're usually like a weekend type event. Hatch 2 eggs for a rare candy. Let's put this guy in here. Dude, I don't know if you guys saw. I know some of you guys probably did. I posted my showcase wins in the shorts from the other night. I guess it would be after Tuesday night. And they must have upped the amount of rewards you can get from that. Gave me 3, I think, super incubators, 2 regular incubators. I've never seen rewards quite that good from those. Also, okay. Well, apparently we're still in AR mode. Gotta love that. But I'm wondering if they had maybe played around with the potential rewards from that. Red Cyclone, thanks for the 6-7 jewels, man. Yeah, Callie, I mean, like, I usually wouldn't post, like, a showcase rewards like that as a short, but I thought it was interesting. I was like, did I just get really lucky, or did they make them a lot better? Okay, he should have 2 hearts now. No 2 hearts? Am I tripping, man? He's going to be best buddy today, by the way. You got 5 incubators and a 1-5? Yo, they did up it then. Yeah, if Kamal got a 2, they definitely did up it then. That's pretty sick. If you're looking for the Dialga raid, hang tight for a sec too. I am walking there. I'm just trying to not get hit by cars on the way. We're going to do that and then the Kartana. Someone sending me, is that a Swablu? A straight up Swablu raid is diabolical. J-Dukes with a Porygon. Interesting. Yeah, Garlic, I heard that on the radio, that it's supposed to get like that here soon, too. I mean, the whole city area is relatively close. But yeah, I guess we'll keep that, because I do have the 12s in, right? Also, from what I can tell, I don't think they did release Shiny Shroodle, so there's no brand new Shiny in the 12K eggs for this Team Rocket Takeover. Still, the newest one, I guess, would be Varoom, which I do need one more. But yeah, this event went from being kind of a dud with the Squawkabilly stuff to being very good with the Rocket stuff. Shadow Gligar. I'm probably going to skip it, but I do appreciate the offer. I'm trying to not remote as much, just because I want to spend like a lot on radars and all kinds of other stuff. I went off the deep end buying raid passes yesterday too, which is good that we have a lot of raid passes, but oh my god. Did some damage. Okay, if you want an invite for this, let me know. One for Ominous as well. How'd you not get enough shiny Varooms at GoFest? Dude, I hatched 450 eggs, Brad. I only got one. So, I don't know. But yeah, literally just one shiny from 450 eggs. I didn't get really anything too crazy eggs-wise. Yesterday, there were 300 people meeting Brandon Tam for radar. That's awesome. I think so other people were telling me about that. That's cool. Well, let's get him in here. Nice. And yeah, I might as well do the Kartana. I still need to get that Hundo. I actually got I'll show you after. I got very, very close last night on some after-hours raids. Says he's not remoting much. Kaysen's a Pori. I might do some here and there, like if I'm doing like a washroom break or something, but I am trying not to do too many of them just because, yeah, I don't want to say how many, but we bought a sizable amount of raid passes yesterday, and I'm hurting from that. Trying to cross behind a school bus here, which is probably not the safest thing. The one side of the street is just all like very, very sketch, so figured we should probably go on the side that's not sketch. When am I going to do a stream with Garlic? I do them all the time. I mean, she works for a living though, right? So she can't be here all the time. But yeah, she's here on some of the streams. There's been quite literally dozens over the years. You got a 15, 14, 15 on Kartana? Dang. I got something similar. I'll show you after. But yeah, mine didn't shine either. I would have been pumped. All right, 10 people going in. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I feel like the worse the weather is where I grind here, it seems like the more people that are around. Definitely don't have too nice of a weather day, but it's one of the busiest traffic areas that I've ever seen here. Get a shiny Shadow Pori? Oh, you did? Nice, Loop. I know you've been grinding a lot of those. I was gonna say, I usually see some late night invites from you for those. Someone was saying they are in the normal grunt too, which is very nice. I'm assuming way worse odds. I want to say probably a 1 in 256 if it's from a grunt, but still kind of sick. You can check them for free. What would I use a golden bottle cap on? So I have a LA background Gyarados. I think I want to use it on that. Unless someone trades me a Shundo Gyarados before then, and then I would use it on Charizard, but I'm a big Gen 1 guy. So one of those two is probably what I use it on. All right, man, here we go. Make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. 2307 is the Hundo. Let's see it. 2199? Yeah, they got to be kidding with these IVs, right? I haven't even been within 100 of the Hundo on any of these raids yet. Let's see if it shines. Well, frick. Oh, yeah, Loop, I guess they would be, right? I was going to say, I'm like passing out and you're like starting your day. Yeah, those are probably, what, 6 a.m. for you? The world is crazy, man. Time zones are nuts. Oh, look at all these rockets. All right, now we're happy again. Let's go do those. They're right on the way to Kartana anyways. And just a reminder for myself, we don't have any components? Oh, we just fought the leader, that's why. And the Go Plus still won't connect. Callie with the 1738. I feel like Nightbot's giving that out like candy today. We're seeing a lot of those. Come on, be something good from this. Ready for my first shiny shadow of the day. All right, Brian, see you, man. Thanks for chilling. You finish work at 6. Oh, night shift. Okay. Oh, it's a dragon grunt. Nice. Let's make sure we got some room. Yo, that's going to be a problem today, trying to keep bag space. I guess I don't have my Go Plus going, though, so that should be fine. SS says, I subscribe. Thanks, man. Really appreciate that. We got the Dino. We're looking for, what, like a 275 or something? I actually never got close on this one. I'm kind of just guessing. I think it's around there. Surprised not running star pieces. I guess I could. I don't know if it's that profitable if my Go Plus isn't catching, though. I got to figure out my Go Plus. Because, yeah, it won't turn on. Since that update, for some reason, it will not connect. So I think it would be a good call if it was catching in the background, for sure. Bag space forever a problem, says Blue. Yo, for real, though. Oh, man, Dino would be so sick to get. Okay, some stuff and some things. Not green in a 222, which I do think is probably horrendous. Let's hop into this one and then Kartana. Get ready to be shocked. So she probably, I'm going to guess, has Helioptile still, but I don't actually know. Yo, Loop again with the gifted. What is going on? It's good, says Callie. 229? I'm not sure if it will be. I'll check it after. But yo, thanks again for the gifted, man. That's 6 gifteds in probably not even 6 minutes. Show some big love for Mr. Loop. Highby says, I battled a fire grunt and got a Torchic. A Torchic's kind of cool. I haven't seen that for ages. I'm guessing the Shadow Blaziken's probably pretty good. I have a super radar equipped, but only grunt spawn. So finding Giovanni is not guaranteed, but using that will show you. If you click on the actual black rocket radar, it should show you on the map if he's around. And if he's not, you gotta travel to different areas. Loop is generous, he really is. Loop's an awesome guy. Thanks again, man. Are you going to Boston? I might. Depends on how many friends end up going. The event doesn't feature any brand new Pokemon. So if my friends go, I'll go, but Pokemon-wise, it's kind of meh. Shinx, that is not a shiny. Well, frick. In a 5K going in, 5K gives us Mantike. I like Mantike. I don't like his IVs, though. I don't like them one bit. All right, let's hop in on Kartana. Kartana, and then I guess go that way for some grunts. Also grab a component, beautiful. Takeover ends in 4 days. What's Giovanni's Pokemon this time? It's Reshiram. Dole says, I have a question. What's up? Hot take, Umbreon's a cat? I think it is, isn't it? I mean, it kind of looks like it is anyways. I don't actually know. But if I had to make an assumption, I would say. Spam some invites, nice. Did you hear Boston became a mini Scotland with the World Cup? Yo, Loop, I heard some crazy story. I don't know if it's true or not. But apparently a bunch of like big Scottish dudes went and made a bunch of bars in Boston run out of beer. I heard that like on the radio. They were saying they had to like close a bunch of bars because these like Scottish dudes drank until there was no beer left, which is hilarious. Got my first Shundo, says Pogo Gamer. What'd you get, man? You get a 1471 from Shadow Resh. I think it's a 1500 flat you want, so yours would probably be like not the best. Mine was pretty bad too. I got a 1577 or something. It's kind of a weird IV. Should I trade Blacephalon for Zekrom? Kind of apples and oranges to trade. I don't know. If you need that, then sure. They drank all the beer, says Loop. It's hilarious. Scottish are the best at celebrating. It's raining so hard, the road is flooding. Yeah, so guys, Garlic is like 30 minutes away from me. So that is a testament to what is to come, what I can expect for my local weather here soon. Also, why are people not readying up, man? Come on, let's do it. There we go. Also, tomorrow is going to be, well, not tomorrow technically, but I guess tomorrow night, I'll have early raids for Mega Skarmory. I was going to post a poll to see if it's worth doing. Are you guys hyped to do Mega Skarmory raids? Do you not care? Like, if people care, I'll probably stream it tomorrow night. And if people don't care, then maybe I won't, because, you know, it's pretty expensive to do. But, yeah, I'm curious to know. Like, are you all in on Skarmory? Do you not care? You're going to do them locally? You're going to remote them? What do you think? It did happen. A Scottish dude drank everything at the bar. Yeah, that's typical Scotsman's for you right there. Is there any weather that has forced you to stop midstream, says Parma? Yeah. I mean, there's been times where I've had, like, my gear get ruined a few times. I used to have a really expensive charger that got soaked, and it started messing up my phone. I've had the mic receiver get drowned before. There's been sometimes they were going to close the highway, so I had to go home because of snow. But I usually grind and whatever. I definitely don't like it, though. There is a difference between dealing with it and, you know, liking it. I definitely don't like the bad weather. Doing Wingle Spotlight Hour? I'll probably catch a few. I'm more into the Rockets, though. We got a 2051 on this guy. They also broke the decibel record singing at the stadium. Oh, my God. Man, that's hilarious. I'm not surprised at all, though. That is the most Scottish thing I've ever heard in my life. They drank until there's no beer left, and then they were the loudest on record. Nice. There we go. Dude, first ball catch Dialga never happens. I will definitely take that all day long. All right, well, let's hop into another Gruntarella. Oh, my bag is full. Oh, I'm getting sick of that. Cassius, what's up? Let's get rid of some stuff and some things. How about all of these? Yeah, there we go. Also, I want to find like a shelter that I can open my bag on so I can see if I can fix my Go Plus. It's buried in my backpack, but if I try to grab it right now and put my umbrella down, I'll get soaked. It's a great conundrum. How is Nightbot in every Pokemon Go stream? Well, Nightbot is a robot, right? Nightbot is a bot. It's actually part of his name, is a bot. So, yeah, it's pretty much a program, right? Don't think of it as a person because it's not. Think of it as like a how does every computer have Windows installed on it type deal. You lost Power Garlic? Really? Oh my goodness. Yo, that's crazy. Hopefully my stream doesn't get messed. I'm not even far away from her, guys. Like, if she has that bad of weather, that means I'm about to get stomped here. All right, some stuff, some things, a component, which is nice. What do we got? Not shiny on Machop and a 427. I don't know what a good one is for weather boost. Hope you have a home to go back to. Yeah, I hope so too. Well, let me check these quickly. That one is, okay, Dino's whatever. Yeah, okay. Man, grunts are tough to get good IVs from. They've always been like that. And what do we have for componies now? We have 4. There's one up over here. There's a Dialga up over there with 18 minutes. Maybe I'll go to that. Sent a Celesteela? Weird. I don't know if my thing's broken or not, Brad, but I don't see it. Wonder if my game is bugging. Because, yeah, I haven't seen any RSVPs yet at all. Yeah, you know what's hilarious, United States? You look like a complete dummy, because I'm actually from, my lineage is Scottish. So if you weren't stupid before, I mean, you definitely look real dumb now. That guy's the same guy coming in here every day talking about the most racist stuff ever. I'm not sure how we get these super fans of the channel, but we always seem to amass them. I think I know exactly where they come from, actually, but that's a story for another time. Also, we have a Dragon Grunt here. I knew it was another alt. That is very funny, though. Literally, my grandmother is Scottish, so that's a funny one to pick. Also, this is Dratini, which is awesome. Not hunting Galarians today? I might. I mean, Team Rocket Takeover kind of takes precedence over that. I can hunt birds anytime. I, however, cannot hunt rockets this efficiently any other time. What's up, Will? Just sniped the last Dialga, got a shiny after way too many raids? Nice. Yeah, I actually haven't pulled one in like 4 days myself. Was yours any good? All right, some stuff, some things. Yo, Powerful, thanks for being a tier 2, man. If you want to drop your code, that does come with being a member, so let me know when you're ready, and thanks for the support, dude. Also, the rain is picking up here. Let's see, what do we got? Not shiny and a 193, that's really bad. That is not too good at all. And yeah, how does the rain sound? Can you guys hear it or not really? Like maybe a little bit? Because it's not raining like that hard. You can maybe tell if I zoom on the water, I'm sure you can see that. But I tried to like mess with the audio today so that you guys wouldn't hear it as much. So I'm curious to know if it's like an audible thing or not really. Catch flying types. All right, let's do this one. Yo, Epic, thanks for the sub, dude. Appreciate that. A tiny bit, says Parma. I bet your granny made some delicious dinners. Well, sometimes. Oh, we got Seal. Dude, didn't this say this was the... Yo, didn't this say it was the frozen grunt? But Seal's a water type. I mean, I'll take it, but isn't he supposed to be in the other one? Hey, what's up, Debo? Dude, I actually love Seal. I pointed this out like last week when they made the announcement. I'm like, I know he's stupid, but I would love to have a shiny Shadow Seal, man. Have I tried Haggis? Oh, God, no. No, I'm not like, I don't know. She came from Scotland, right? But I'm not like really Scottish at all. Other than maybe my bloodline and sense, but I'm sure any Scottish lineage would be very upset with my lack of drinking and eating Scottish foods and stuff. Haggis, I guess. Spotlight Hour is 2 times Stardust. It is. Ooh, that's tempting to catch some wingies then. King Tonio, what up, dude? All right. Well, this works out good because I think there's an Arlo right beside me. So hopefully we'll get a shiny Shadow Seal. If not, we'll smash Arlo. And then there's Mr. Time Dinosaur up the street. And not shiny. First ever Shadow Seal, though. It's a brand new Shadow Pokemon, which is kind of dope. Sheep's organs inside? Oh my goodness. That sounds awful. Patience with the 2. Purifiable Hundo Bulbasaur. That's kind of sick. I mean, good for the Mega. Are you going to purify it? Thanks for the 2 as well. And also powerful, I'm going to get you added right now. So while I do that, in the meantime, guys, if you haven't already, make sure you like today's stream. And if you're brand new, subscribe to the channel. It is free. And your name pops up in the chat when you do it. So you might as well. That's a lot of reasons right there. Yo, I really hope by the end of the weekend we can hit 70K. That'd be sick. It is crazy, too. YouTube was telling me that only about 28% of people that actually watch my streams subscribe. That means people watch every single day and haven't hit a button that is free. So if you're one of those people, do me a solid, hit the button. Yeah, this should be Arlo, I think. Yeah, right there, okay. Well, let's go do that. But yeah, you should see the invite now, powerful, I think. Thank goodness it's summer. Yeah, I've been loving that it's been nice weather, man. Well, I mean, today's like an anomaly. Today's raining, but other than today, it's been pretty nice. All right, let's do it. Blue Dinosaur incoming. And I think I like the team we used last time. This team will suffice. It was a little bit awkward in the middle with Machamp, but we still got it done. Dude, look at Tyrunt. He just makes me happy to see. And I also love that I predicted this guy just a couple of days ago. Like, literally, people were asking me only a couple of days ago. I'm like, Tyrunt or Pinsir. You're thinking about it? You have a Hundo Dynamax Venusaur? Did you see my comment? Isn't that the one I just read? I was getting someone added, man, so I do appreciate the 2, but pretty sure I read all 3 of your comments as you came in. Whooper says dinosaurs? You're scared? I think I scared Arlo? Well, maybe. You said all the stuff about smashing, so that could have been what turned him off. But yeah, I'm also trying to walk under an umbrella, guys, too. So if it takes me, you know, if I read your comment 1 second delayed, it is what it is. Because, yeah, I'm trying to not walk into cars and playing on 2 phones, holding a full-size umbrella in a tornado warning situation. So, and I'd say it again, says Callie. Oh my, yo, Scizor just farmed down Blacephalon? I refuse to believe that. Finally got a Steela this morning, nice. Yo, I don't have that yet. People were telling me, Pace, that those are really tough to find RSVPs for, I guess. People are like waiting like 3,000 in queues on Pokegenie, which is crazy. Come on, be blue. not blue, and a 325, which I think is pretty bad.
I always see you walk around on the phone all the time, doing a live feed.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
What? All right, I got something for you.
You do?
Yeah, I do. My name's Matt Webb.
All right.
I do a lot of live events.
Cool, man.
The city, the YMCA, the Agricultural Society of On Sound.
Sweet.
They're on board.
All
We're
right.
going to raise money to fix the bleachers at the Funland, where up at the park is, the YMCA.
Gotcha.
Everybody's on board. We got DJs from 12 till 6.
All right, man.
We got straight up DJs from 12 till 6. We got fucking food people. We got cotton candy. We got little kids. We got bouncy castles. We got face painting. We got everything in the world.
Right. All right. Thanks, man. All right. Thanks. All right. Let's see what we have from this guy here. Lucario. The crackling slightly sounds like an old record. It's not bad. It's the rain, right? That's why I try to turn the this down. Yeah, Nick. I don't know. Anyways, we got the Bellsprout. Let's see what happens. What app do I use to record? I'm not recording. I'm streaming. Oh, I'm streaming right now. I got Eradicate in the middle. You got a question? What's up? What's your question? Feel free to always ask, right? That's what the streams are for. I mean, it'd be a little different. People are like, you know, oh, I notice you streaming all the time. What are you doing? Come and try to promote something while you're drunk as hell in the middle of the day. I don't know. That's why he wanted me to show it, and that's why I didn't show it. He handed me this like little pamphlet thing, but nah. Literally just hammered drunk trying to promote his nonsense. Anyways, Dugong is water and ice? Dugong is, right? But not Seal. BT's avatar walking away from that combo had me weak. Well, I mean, I don't know, man. Like, it's such a weird thing to do, promote a local event. But anyways, let's see what we got. No shiny on the Bellsprout. Give me this like weird pamphlet thing. Again, it'd be totally different if he's like, hey man, like what are you doing and interested and stuff. He just thought it was like a promo thing. But anyways, let's go do Dialga. That was pretty weird. What's my rarest Pokemon? It's tough to say, dude. I'm not sure what I would say. Maybe like a costume Hundo. Yo, speaking of Hundos and rare, where is it? Was it that long ago? Yo, it can't be that long ago. This guy right here, dude, from the Fossil Museum, pretty sick. That is pretty awesome. Time to change clothes in your avatar? No, never, man. My avatar's sick. I feel like my look is iconic in game. Mr. Pick-a-Peck. Someone gave me a membership. I saw, I think it was Loop that gifted a bunch. Make sure you thank Mr. Loop. Flying types will keep. Also, how many components do I have? Just the one right there. All right, sick. Yeah, that was such a weird encounter, man. Like I said, I'm a pretty easygoing guy. And you guys see when I meet people like every day. It's always fun. And like they know the streams and like they're excited and stuff. But that guy was like just trying to get me to sell tickets to some random event. Also too, man, it's it's a Thursday at 3:30, hammered drunk in the middle of downtown, flagging me down. It's kind of weird. NPC from the Daily Incense right there. Yo, thanks for the 2, man. You're 100% right. That was exactly what that was, Loop. I feel like I had, I couldn't help myself just by looking in his teeth too. He had like a big piece of something in there. But thanks for the 2, man. Streaming in July 11th, of course. Of course. Oh yeah, let's get my guy in here. Dare's having a laugh. I just mean like, dude, I literally meet people on stream every day. People come up to like, yo, you're streaming Pokemon or whatever. And we say hi and it's always fine. But like, I could just tell that interaction was not gonna be good. You're always with the live feed, walking around. Yeah, that's what we're doing. It's the live feed. That was a people spawn BT really didn't want to encounter. Okay, like I said, it'd be totally different if he is, he cared. He thought I was gonna promote something to sell him tickets. So, I mean, I don't sell stuff for myself here. I'm definitely not gonna do it for random drunk dudes that I don't know. But all right, let's beat up Mr. Dialga. Let's do it. But I will say, that's probably like the only like in real life encounter I've had, like to do with my stream stuff that's been not good. Like usually it's awesome. I run into people, they know the streams and you know, they're into Pokemon or they're like, they at least have some kind of idea of what I'm doing and that's awesome. I always love meeting people. But that was, that's a totally different category. NPC was real life Bronzor. I just like how he was holding it up to my phone as if I was gonna film it for him, like multiple times. He was like, yeah, please show it. Well, I think we're okay. Yo, Pokehub, thanks for the sub, man. Hey, what's up, Shez? How we doing? Yeah, also a random drunk guy just drops the F-bomb in my stream too. It's like, all right, come on, man. The old lady in LA, yo, Dare, that was fun though. She was harmless. She wasn't trying to sell me random stuff. She was just having a good time. The lady in LA was fine. She was 100% fair game. You're so lucky, but when Bottle Cap comes out, what will you use it on? How does luck factor into buying a Bottle Cap? But I will use it on Gyarados, I think, because Gyarados is my favorite Pokemon. All I heard is I got something for you, and I'm over here thinking it's Pokemon. Yeah, Loop, like, why would I be begging to have a flyer to sell tickets about rebuilding a skate park in a city that none of you guys live in, you know? Like, I'm not trying to be a Charles Dickens, but also, you know, get a clue. Yeah, okay, it's fine. It's all good. It's all right. But let's see what we got from Mr. Dialga. 2307 is the Hundo. 2234, that's the best one of the day and it still sucks. Hey, Pixel, what's up? I meant from having so much legendaries, not from Battle Cap. Oh, okay, I was gonna be like, yeah, anyone can buy the Capito. But yeah, I think Gyarados with the LA background. I'll show you in a sec. Not shiny, yo, Dialga, you suck at shining, bro. Why you no shine? But I do have this very nifty one right here. It's my favorite Pokemon, keep in mind. And it's the only time that Gyarados has ever had a background, I do believe. So I want to cap this guy because his IV is kind of, you know, not the best. But if I manage to get a Shundo, like a normal Shundo of Gyarados before that, then I would bottle cap Charizard because I really want to have one of those too. Can I send you a gift? I can in a sec. Remind me after I beat this grunt, man. I just wanted to grab this guy before we go. Nice, there we go. Your brother doesn't even like Gyarados, says Callie. Yeah, Gary's okay. He's just okay. Oh, we got Delibird. Yo, nice, I need this. Dude, shiny Shadow Delibird, I would literally decease. I would faint. How about this? If we get shiny Shadow Delibird, we're doing a full promo for that guy's stuff. That's how you know hell frozen over. Shiny Shadow Delibird, I am promoting that immediately if that happens. Flip over here. What should I use my Master Ball on? Up to you, man. I would say if like a Hundo Legendary is gonna run, it's a pretty good use for that. Melmetal's a cool one, Pokehub. I like that. We're holding you to it? Oh, dude, yo, I'd be happy to promote it then, man. Give me a shiny Shadow Delibird. I'll even throw 50 bucks in the ring for it. Dude, Deli would be sick. I didn't even know that was coming. How did I not know? Was that part of the announcement? I was looking at Noibat and Seal the whole time. Loop with a gifted again. Yo, what's happening? Goes to Landon. If you're in the house, Landon, please say thanks. Really appreciate that, man. That's what, like 7 gifted now? Come on. Oh, okay. Well, frick. I'm sure that guy's like, so close. We almost had it. Loop so casual. Loop's just like, yeah, you know, just drop it in. Whoa. A nifty gifty. That's like a PvP bird. That's a PvP. Hey there, Delilah bird. Mr. King Pokemon. Where do I go now? I have 2 components, which is not the amount of components that I need for a radar. So it's a great conundrum. Also, there's lots of hooties. I guess we'll just walk this way. We'll find some other ones up here. Love your stream, says Pokemon. Thanks, man. Thanks for watching the streams. You guys are the reason. Nice. The shiny Rook. Yo, why weren't you a Shadow one though, you dummy? Like, you're still cool, big respect and stuff. But like, come back when you're evil, bro. That's still cool. I should still be happy about this. Dude, we're doing 3 balls? Also, yo, man. 385 is the Dynamax Hundo, isn't it? This is not Dynamax, so it's probably not good. Just imagine? Yeah, okay. That makes more sense. That definitely makes more sense. I'm not sure what's going on here. There's a school bus full of kids that are waving at me. I feel like I shouldn't respond. I want to be nice, but I also don't want to be that guy, you know? It's not a good look for a grown man to be doing that. My favorite YouTuber. Hey, thanks for watching, man. I've said a lot of times before, you guys are the reason that the streams can continue. Yeah, lots of rockets up over there. I haven't been catching too many wild spawns today, but it'd be nice if we get a Hundo or something kind of soon. Incense gonna run out? Yeah, it's just a regular incense. I was trying to debate if I want to do the daily incense or not. Also, let's see what we're at in the Go Pass. It must be unlocked now. I think it is. Some Bombardiers, Corviknight in there. Let's check the Corviknights. That's a sick encounter, man. Number 2. Not shiny either. Braviary's not shiny. Those are cool, though. Do you think they should make remote trading possible? Well, you can. Yeah, you can remote trade. I actually have one lined up today with Jordan. Yeah, Shez, I didn't forget, man. Sorry, I'm trying to walk across the road. Keep in mind, guys, it is raining here, and I'm walking through the city and stuff, so if I take a sec for a gift, hopefully it's forgiven, right? So it's very tough to do what I do. Like, the point of view right now is I'm reading chat like this, umbrella up, walking through the city, you know, playing the game, walking, not walking into people. So I take a second to do something, that's why. Do daily incense? I know, but the thing is, I'm gonna be doing a lot of grunts and stuff, right? So it's a lot of candies wasted. I might do the daily incense after we're done doing the rocket leaders, I think. Dedication? Dude, I live in Canada. We usually have way worse weather than this, if I'm being honest. And it's usually snow, so this still sucks, but it's not half as bad. How can you trade with someone without being close? Remote trades. You gotta be forever friends, which is the top level of friendship. So if I go to one of my friends, like Jordan right here, you'll see. So we do have 5 hearts. That's how you get it. The 5th heart right there. Which grunt is the Rookity? It's the flying type one. Looks like we got 2 grunts there. 1 over there. Also, Gary should have his 2 hearts. It's your best Pokemon. I don't know. Maybe my my Primal Groudon Shundo? I have 12,000 Pokemon, right? So it's tough to pick one of them that stands above the rest. Yo, Gary, get your 2 hearts, bro. Just gotta walk more, maybe? But yeah, I think it's the flying grunt for Rookity. I'm calling this one right here. It's gonna be the Magikarp grunt. Official prediction. Is it possible to transfer eggs? No, you're stuck with these, unfortunately. Whatever eggs you gotta burn them off. Also, speaking of eggs, we do have a couple of 12s coming up kind of soon. Probably going to be hatching a lot of those. It is a male. Come on. Oh, it's the ground. Yo, that would have been a clutch prediction. Love Gyarados. You have a toy of the normal one? Yeah, Gary's the best, man. It's the Gligar. All right, now we're happy again. This is a shiny Shadow I've been chasing since I was a young warthog. Ramirez, what's up? In the middle is going to be Vibrava. That's kind of cool. I'd take a shiny of that, too. Would have been a crazy prediction. Well, yeah, Callie, with how rare it is, it would have seemed nuts. It was a male. I guess we were close-ish. How many male grunts can there be? I think the female ones are more common. Yo, KC and Fun Health, thank you guys so much for the subs, man. Welcome in. Should I name my toy after Gary? What do you mean? You're going to call it Gary? Gary the Gyarados? And not a shiny one on a 378. Also, I'm using a different Oh my god, before I say that, Loop with a gifted again. Yo, what are you doing, man? Dude, Loop with all the nifty gifties. Thank you again. You don't gotta do that. But holy moly, man. Show some love for Mr. Loop. I think we're at like 9 gifted now. 8, something like that. I don't know what it is. But I do appreciate all of them. Thanks so much, man. Grayson with the jewels. Much appreciated. What do you have for us? Frozen. All right. Be seal. Be kind of a big seal. It's Spiel. Okay, it's his chonky brother. I mean, he's still a nice guy, but he's not as trim or as limber as Seal. Wow, the dual KO. It's because I didn't heal my Mons. Oh, and his big brother's here now. The mustache man. Yo, this is kind of a weird grunt to bring down. They're all water and ice types. What form of Gardevoir is the best? Well, the Mega would be. I think the Mega form would be the best, undebatably. I love this shiny Mega, because it has like the blue with the black skirt. Looks really nice. Get a shiny Shadow yet, says Landon. No, not yet, man. I've been doing a lot. I've been doing a lot of leaders and grunts and even some raids, but none of those have shined yet. I got a shiny Rookity from the wild. So that was kind of cool. Hey, what's up, Laugh? You got a shiny Shadow Swablu? That's cool. I don't know if you saw Laugh. That thing loves me. He's always very kind to me. All right, sounds good, Parma. See you in a bit. And no shiny on Mr. Spiel. That's fine. How many components? 4? See if I can grab one of the other quests. Of all flying types. We can get rid of that. Let me check for some stuff. Nice, dude. Oh, this one just despawned, though. Oh, at what cost? Okay, it's fine. It's all right. Yo, I checked one research and that one despawned. You already fight Giovanni? I fought one. I got this. But I have 5 other super radars, so we'll probably fight him again at some point. I don't see any other ones around, though. I'm going to have to go to a different area. There was only one in the entire downtown area. Gonna dip now. Love your stream, says Pokemon. Hey, thanks for watching, man. Have a good rest of your night. Another Dragon Grunt. Noibat! Yo, finally we got one. The Noi Boy. Sick. Yo, we need to cash on this one, man. We'll level you on the Flying Taxi. 31, I think. I just got the final rewards done. And in the back is Dragonite. Callie says Noi Boy. He's from Detroit as well. That's his original region. Gonna save radars for Shadow Zekrom. I'll probably use 1 for it, I think. But I think I'm gonna use 2 on Resh. I like him better. Definitely after the blue Tyrunt. Yeah, yo, Laugh. Me too, man. I need that. That looks so good. I need the blue dino. Okay, some stuff. Some things. And not shiny in a 127. Wonder if that could be good. No, not particularly. Also, let me go and finish this. We finally got the Team Rocket research done. I've been holding for a while. Some dust, some stuff. Yo, a Persian's pretty cool. We catch Giovanni's Persian. And we're going to get some dust in a... Okay. Is there a new research now? Or did they not give us a new Team Rocket one? Must just be the Go Pass now. Interesting. Okay. I guess that's kind of fine. You know, as long as they give us one kind of research for it. Claim that. Gives us a radar. It's an old one, Callie. It's a super old one. I had to fight Giovanni. But since I didn't actually want to use, like, my radars on Lando, I still had it. That was the last step, was to beat up Giovanni. Okay, I think there's one down here. Have we done the second Geo? No, I haven't found one yet. I've been in the same area just grinding most of the day because there's been a lot of rockets around, but I'll probably travel to a different area shortly here to see if I can find Geo. Someone luring a stop. I don't know who that is, but that's cool. Go lit as well. Make sure I'm walking the right way, actually. Hold on. Oh, we already fought that one, I think. It's the 2 down by the water is what I want. Also, we got to find somewhere to have a P-Dove soon. You got a lucky legendary? What'd you get? Yeah, so far, none of the shadows have wanted to shine. From grunts, leaders, raids. But the amount that we're getting done and how quick we're getting them done, I'm pretty optimistic. We're going to get lucky soon. Do you have shiny Comfy? No one has that. It's not in the game yet. Super Bug. We haven't looked at this one yet. Dude, hopefully they switched it. No more Carablast, no more Shelmet. Grubbin, okay. Yeah, Grubbin's cool. I think that's fine. I was really hoping to see Pinsir, man. Anorith is kind of cool, too. Glizzy, I'm not a huge fan. No, I can't say that I'm a fan. You got a Hundo the Squawkabilly? Yo, I saw one guy posting, he definitely has to be cheating, but I saw one guy that had all 4 colors of the Hundo, and like, not for nothing. To travel enough to get all 4 colors, you would probably have to be either living on like the border of where the regions are, or probably cheating. Shiny Shadow Charge Bug would be cute. I would definitely take it. And, oh, Anorith. I don't even have a shiny Anorith in general yet. That would have been massive. But Glizzy, thanks for the sub, man. And yeah, that one's terrible. Still worth doing, though. Looks like our next rocket... Oh, never mind. Yo, clutch timing. How? Yo, no. Dude, there's no way. That's wrong. Dude, we have a radar right now. Dude, what? How does that work? That should be a leader. Yo, are you guys seeing that? Do leaders not come from balloons now too? I got one at midnight. Do I have Reshiram? I did get it. Yo, what? Ah, I was gonna say that's such good timing for that. So if you have the super radar on, you won't get the other one. Really? Because I thought either way, you should get the regular leaders with that. Your Reshiram's a 910 CP? Well, it would be a Hundo if you got that. Also, yo, Sceptile in this grunt? So if you have the Giovanni radar on, you're cooked pretty much. I just put that on too. Yo, that's trash, man. Rory says, don't forget to like the stream and subscribe. Definitely do that. It is free. Reshiram Shiny Lock. No, you can get it. People have already been getting Shiny Shadow Reshiram. Yo, I'm a bit chagrined by that. It's okay. It's fine. We're going to find more leaders today. I mean, it's going to be all right, but that should have been a leader from the balloon, and they're only every 2 hours, so that kind of sucks. Yeah, Callie, I don't think you could actually get it, though. I was going to say, imagine getting a Sceptile from this. A Shiny Shadow Sceptile, I would barf everywhere. I don't know why, but I would probably do that. Oh, Phantom. Dude, that would have been nice. 229. Could that be good? We will find out momentarily. 229 is Buns. It's Bunzarella. Not so good. Let me smash Mr. Hootsworth on the way, too. Because we are making our way to the next Team Rocket in person. Well, the next leader, I should say. Can every grunt give the second Pokemon? Not all of them. Some can. So, like the Kanto grunt, you can't. There's a couple other ones you can't. But yeah, the Kanto one is the one that comes to mind the most. Because that would be sick. Imagine like you get a War Turtle or something. Phantom's a 370? So mine was complete Bunzarella then. Well, I guess we checked. Emphatically it was. Yeah, Loop. I saw someone get it. I don't know who it was. Someone in our Discord has a Shiny Shadow Phantom. Like, they made the grunts so cool by just turning all the shinies on. Made it so much better. Hootie is not shining a 370, which you want a 387, I believe. A wise man once told me that. I think I should go do the leader first. I could fight the grunt now, but I want to use the grunt after to get a component again, right? So we should probably focus on the leader, which I believe we looked before, and it is Cliff. It will be Mr. Clifton with his Axew. Another Rookity. By the way, Rookities and Hooties are supposed to be boosted right now. So that does make sense why I picked up a small handful of both those this week. Must be that one. Yeah, it has to be that one then. Also, I gotta fix my Go Plus. We're missing so many spawns. Like, I don't want to be catching wild spawns, really, because we're focusing on grunts. But they all count as candy. They all count as dust, right? You know, I usually am always catching everything we see. Purified Apex Ho-Oh 4-star, really? Pretty rare if so. Okay, hopefully we can get a Mr. Cliff here soon. I think it's this one. I'm like 99% sure it is. Shiny Shadow Axew would be sick. I haven't seen anyone pull it yet, but it should be a 1 in 64, right? All the leaders should be 1 in 64. Why not pop in the daily incense? Because I'm doing leaders and grunts. Doesn't really make too much sense to have daily incense, you know, costing candies in the back if I'm not going to be looking at it. Probably will later on today, though. Got a Hundo Dynamax Hoodoo. Nice. Beckham, yes, I am. Today I am, anyways. Oh, yeah, Snorlax. That's what I said. Oh, man, I feel like a dummy now. I was going to put a fighting type in here. Nothing wrong with a rainy day grind. Well, I mean, there's a little bit wrong. My shoes would say so. What color am I in Pokemon Go? White. No, I'm just kidding. My team is blue. Let's get up Callie's like goal. It's been a while since we had a Callie like goal, isn't it? I like that. I like the emojis. Is there any way that we can get there with Kyurem? Dude, even like a P-Blades, I know it's not super effective, but I was surprised it can tank a P-Blades, man. This guy's crazy. Get a Shundo what, Odin? It did like the weird translation thing from YouTube. Love the Charmander emoji, it is pretty nice. I'm gonna try to get a farm down here and hope that Cliff has like T-Tar in the back. Sometimes he does. That works out good too. How to make Ho-Oh Apex? Well, you can't make it. It comes as that form. It's kind of like how you can't make Pokemon Shadow Pokemon either, right? They come that way. Sweet. All right, some stuff and some things. Make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck, man. I would love to get this. This would be so sick to get at least one of them today. Come on. Not shiny in a 278. That's the same as the other one. Yo, I think it's like identical. But yeah, guys, for the daily incense, I got a few questions about that. We're going to run that, but I'm going to wait until most of the leaders have been done, just so like we can focus on it more. But I will do, obviously, some daily incense stuff today, too. We have bag space, right? Nice. How do you use Pokemon emojis? So, members of the channel will get the member emojis. Those are actually like channel emojis. Delibird again, nice. And guys, in the meantime, if you haven't already, make sure you like today's stream. If you're brand new, subscribe to the channel. It is free. We're getting close to 70K subs. That would be awesome to hit this week. Why is Axew not a pseudo? Well, I think it is. I think Haxorus is, right? Spotlight hour tonight. Want to mess up your incense? It will. I mean, I'm not going to do that long of a daily today, Rail, probably, just because of all the other stuff going on. But I wouldn't run it at 6 o'clock. I think we'll be running it before then. Also, I thought you were gone, Rail. Do you think M-Ball Pokemon should get background? M-Ball Pokemon, Master Ball Pokemon? That'd be kind of cool. I kind of like that idea. Imagine if it had like a Master Ball behind it. The pseudo of Nova's Hydreigon. So they don't consider Haxorus a pseudo? That seems wild to me. Are we sure? Been lurking so I can be focused at work? Paint everything, what up? Oh, Deli, come on, man. I want that so bad. Pokemon's back, what's good? How we doing? Oh no, hold on, we want this. Want to know my favorite Pokemon? What is it? Look at Delibird with the red eyes. He looks so weird, man. He's not supposed to be evil. This is not the life he should be living. Catch flying types gives us a squawk ability. Okay, it's cool. See if we can get another component quest before we jump in this next rocket here. Flying types power up is a definite no. All right, let's do this one. Another, yo, did they boost Dragon Grunts, man? There's no way. Yo, I've only been live for an hour and a half, and I've fought, like, I would say between 6 and 8 dragons. Like, you guys have seen this. That's got to be boosted, man. Don't some gens have 2 pseudos? I would think so, yeah. Callie says, what? Like, am I getting super lucky or are these boosted? I don't mean boosted shiny. I mean, like, boosted, like, encounter rate, because I seemingly can't go 2 feet without tripping over a dragon grunt. And in the back is this guy. Okay. Got some dragon grunts today? Oh, so you saw some too? Okay. They're probably boosted then. It makes sense, because Noibat's new. So they want people to have a shot at actually getting the Noibat. They're boosted, says Shez? Okay. Dude, we'll take it. I'm not upset with that at all, because usually that's like you see one of those per day if you're lucky. Shiny Gyarados from Special Research? Mine isn't from a research, no. The one that I have is from the actual Kalos tour this year in Los Angeles. It's an LA background one. 182 seems real bad. Oh, it's almost a Nundo? Oh, that would have been sick. Power up 7. No, let's get rid of this one. I want to see if any of these are components. I think I've spun most of them by now. We're going to go to a new area, too, and look for another Giovanni. But I just want to make sure we're not leaving research behind. Berries? Nah. Ain't looking for no Halle berries up in here. Catch normal types. What is this? Shiny odds from normal grunts or paint? I think they're like a 1 and 2 something. But worst case scenario, yeah, they would maybe be a full odds, I suppose. Double check for Geos on that side of the city. Yeah, Geo's rare now. They made Geo real hard to find. Kartana up over there. Okay, there's a Dialga we're going to walk to. What am I going to raid during Road to Legends? I don't know. Probably a little bit of everything, to be honest, man. I don't really discriminate when it comes to raiding stuff. I'm pretty much down for whatever. Oh, yeah, and we're on 2 hearts. How many hearts away? 4? Okay. We can get 3 of these right now from just interacting. And a Smeargle. I don't know why it took 17 photos to get Smeargle, but it did. And as soon as we do this, I'm going to Mega my Sceptile and use him as our buddy. You got a Shundo Magikarp? Did you actually? That's one of my lifelong dreams. Gary's my guy. Smeargle is not shiny, but a 212. It's kind of a hefty CP for him. How's everyone? Says Snag? I'm good, man. How about you? Doing pretty good. We're walking around in the rain today because that happens to be the weather that we were dealt. Yo, almost all of these are non-event quests. That is wild. And also Pidgey's here too. You can tell there's water all over my screen from some of these throws. Critical caught my first ever, oh, your Lugia from the past? That's cool. I caught my Lugia, I think, in a Pokeball, just for funsies. Is there any grunts? There is a grunt right here. Almost missed him. You're tired today? Yeah, I feel that. I thought that Bax was only Pseudo in Gen 9. It might be. Also, we got 2 12s going in. Let's see what we got. Come on, White Salamander. Number 1 is the Chicken Baby, and number 2. Oh my god. Yo, I'm never getting that shiny. I am literally never, ever going to get the shiny Salandit. That is crazy how many checks I've had. Like, we hatch 12Ks all day long. The heat in the UK is killing me. Any advice to not quit, says Pokemon. I mean, man, I don't know if there is advice for motivation per se, but to have goals is a big thing for anything in life at all. I always like kind of picture it this way. If you're progressing slowly, it's very motivating because you want to keep the momentum going. But if you're not progressing at all, what's to stop you from just not trying at all? So my big thing is trying to get a little bit better each day, trying to accomplish at least 1 goal per day. It's easier said than done, but yeah, it's pretty much if you feel like you're building something big slowly but surely, it's a lot more motivating to stay on track. If you don't have goals, you're kind of just walking around playing the game aimlessly. It's really easy to say, you know, maybe I'll just stop playing this, or maybe I'll, whatever your goal is, maybe I'll just stop doing that. Stupid Chicken Baby and Pancham. What happens if they come back? Can they still chat? People get banned? No. They just make new accounts. They go and give me a second subscriber and they do it again. Gligar is a no. We've had the same trolls coming in and out of the chat for the last, like, 4 days, 5 days. I don't know why, but I guess we'll take the subs. They just seem to be obsessed with trying to harass my channel for some reason. But it's all good. I don't really care. We got a white whisker fish. Oh yeah, I should check all these stops for components too. I don't think we've spun these. Maybe we did? Okay, that one of them was at least new. Let's get rid of all these. Man, bag space is actually crushing me today. Flying type Pokemon we don't want. Get rid of these guys again. I guess I could just dump a couple hundred golden Raz. I should maybe do that. First Psychic Grunt we've seen in ages. Have we had any of these on stream at all? I don't even know. At least I paid a troll? I guess that is true. I mean, I don't really care if people like come in and troll me, like they have opinions I don't agree with or whatever. It's mainly when people come in if they say, you know, like racist stuff or, you know, stuff that's going to cause some kind of commotion, then the mods usually ban them and stuff. But usually I don't really care. People can come in and say whatever they want, usually. Pedro says, I like, because you're a legend, man. Thanks for dropping a like. Duosion in the middle. Also, we're going to go down by the water to the bird park, so I will pop the Daily Will in there. But I'm a little bit worried because weather-wise, like, usually, obviously, the weather is worse the closer you go to big bodies of water. So it could get interesting. Could be very strange as we go over that way. Pogo says, you say racist? Well, yeah, like the one guy that's been coming in every day has been saying, like, flat out just, you know, stuff you're not allowed to say anywhere type deal. All right, some stuff and some things. What's up, coach, by the way? All right, here we go. Come on. Aw, yo, Drowsy would have been cool. I don't need this shiny Shadow, but I would have loved to have this. Hoop almost died. He's hanging on by a thread. Another grunt spawned in. Sick. We got 2 Shadow Raids in front of us, too. Yeah, Pogo, I don't know exactly what they're saying, but let's just say it's stuff that, you know, stuff that you don't want to be saying type deal. Rookity, nice. I can't believe we got a shiny Rookity that wasn't a Shadow one, though. I am deeply chagrined about that. The wrong way to use freedom of speech, says Valve. Well, yeah, exactly. Like I said, people, you know, if you don't like me, people can come in and say whatever they want. I don't care about that. It's more so when, you know, you say, like, something blatantly wrong is when the mods will time it out, but trust me, people come in hating on me all the time, and I don't really care. Coach is so unhinged, says Pogo. That's an understatement. I would have to agree. Yo, what up, Max? How we doing, man? Okay, we got some stuff, some things. Another component which should complete my radar, I believe. I hope so. And Rookie that's not shiny. I gotta find a place to have a P-Dove pretty soon, too. I usually always use the washroom at the bird park. I guess I could maybe hold it till we get there. Who is Princess Poppy? I have no idea. Got a shiny Shadow Noon? Wait, shiny Shadow Noon, what's that? I'm trying to think what Pokemon that would be. What is a Noon? Is that 5? Yeah, 5 components, okay. We got 2. Oh, there's a Shadow Egg, too. Okay, we have 2 Dialgas up there I'm going to smash. Also, we need 1 Buddy Heart. 2 Buddy Hearts? I thought I fed him, no? Did I not give him a berry? Could I battle you sometime? I do PvP streams occasionally. I'm not going to do it right now because I'm walking around in the rain and trying to accomplish other goals today. But when I do PvP streams, sometimes I battle chat. I'll post like my my battle code and battle random people. When did I start the stream? Started today at 2:15, so exactly 2 hours ago, I guess. Power up new. Ain't nobody want to be powering up birds to get more birds. Yeah, the thing is, I wouldn't mind doing more PvP streams. They just don't seem to be very popular. I know some people like them, but if we're talking like overall numbers-wise, I think a lot of people would rather watch me do a bunch of raids and shiny hunt and look for birds. You know, stuff that I'm typically known for, I guess. Open cam to show place. I mean, you can hear the outside noises, but this is This is where I am. Looks like it's slowly stopping to rain, which would be nice. When will I use daily? Maybe soon. Yo, I wonder if I can put my umbrella back for... No, it's still raining. Never mind. I just put the umbrella down for 1 second, and it's still raining. Fit check? I don't have hands for that, man. I'm holding an umbrella. I'm wearing shorts and a t-shirt. But yeah, I'm holding 2 phones, an umbrella, backpack. I don't really have hands to be filming myself for vanity or anything like that. Black or white Kyurem better? I like the black Kyurem better for usability. I think it's a better shiny too. Yeah, like Kay said, if you ever want to check out what I look like, it's on every single thumbnail of all the videos, so you can go to my channel. There's tons of different photos of me, and there's actually videos as well. Shorts and a t-shirt, yeah. That's what I'm wearing. Trying to cross the road and not get run over while I read chat. It's a whole process. Friend always gets Galarian birds, you never get them. Well, the thing is, do you grind with your friend? Because man, there are bird spots. So if your friend's finding birds, you should hang out with him. You're gonna find birds there soon too. Okay, and here we go. Not shining a 281. But yeah, Pogo, like I said, it's on every video. So go to my YouTube channel page, like click my actual channel. While you're there, hit the sub, of course, but yeah, my photos all over them. I am not a faceless channel, for sure. I just can't have face share because iPhone doesn't allow that in the software, but I do have videos that are, of course, with me in them. My thumbnails, all of me, all that stuff. Are you just joking? Okay, I never know, because people always seem to think that I don't share it, but I do. Yo, Ghastly Grunt's pretty dope. I'm down for that. In the middle is Sableye. Yo, even Nightbot has a translation on my chat phone for Rookity. Yo, check this out. Hold on, I'm gonna get destroyed. Look at that. Why did it translate Nightbot to read idea? It should say Rookity. His face in AI? Wait, his face is AI? I can't prove it in his voice. I don't know if the AI has come that far yet. People have met me in person. A lot of people have. They would attest it's the same voice. Ramirez, what's up? Justice says same. Yo, the translations are getting out of hand, man. Like, they're making it so much worse. I FaceTime BT, I can confirm he's real. Yeah, I know. What did some guy say on my shorts recently? He's like, yo, this guy uses AI voiceovers. I'm like, nah, I'm just a guy. Can see myself in the chat phone. Pokemon says bye, see ya. Thanks for chilling today, and no shiny on the Ghastly. I think you want like a 290 or a 300 or something. Something far better than that. Let me just check for Rockitos down here. Ooh, that's looking... There's one up there, okay. What about Geos? Yo, really? We're gonna check the bird park, but that's craziness, man. How is there gonna be no Geos around? You could genuinely commentate things? Yeah, people have said that before. I mean, I don't know, I kind of do for this. If you think about it, it is kind of narration for my gameplay here, I guess. And Wizol with the Onk Alert. Thanks for the Onk Alert, man. How you been? How's your luck been with the Team Rocket Takeover? Anything good? Not Gary, but meant to put J-Dad. There we go. Max says I like, because you're a legend. That's what legends do, is like the stream. Yo, looks like the sun is trying to peek out here, but I don't fully trust it yet. Last event did over 200 rockets, 0 shinies. Got a Swablu second grunt in this time. That's awesome. Yo, Swablu gave me 3 shiny shadows last time. I've always been a fan of Swablu, and I guess he's a fan of me. No daily incense equals no fun when you're Galarian birds. Well, I'm gonna do that. I've been saying that the entire stream. But it's the Team Rocket Takeover, right? So I'm grinding those. But if you did listen, in the last 10 minutes, I have been telling you my plans, including when I'm gonna hunt for the birds, which is coming up pretty soon. You have 2 now, really? Can't play much. Dealing with some health issues and other problems. Oh, Wizol, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I hope everything's all good, but thanks again for the Onk Alert, man. Now I can use 15 Pokemon in raids? And charge attacks again. Oh, for like a research? This should best buddy my Gary, I think. We're gonna do this Dialga. There's another one right in front of me. And then I'll probably do Daily Incense for an hour and a half, because I don't want to run it for like Wingull Spotlight, because Wingull, you know, I don't really want to be daily incensing Wingulls. We want the other Birditos. Max says everyone should like. Yeah, definitely drop a like. It is free. And if you're brand new, subscribe to the channel, man. We're coming up on 70K. It is the freest button to hit to keep the streams going. Best I've had from a Rocket is a shiny Shadow Loudred. Dude, that's pretty sick, though. You got the second Pokemon as a shiny Shadow. Also, too, the whole Whismur line is, like, weirdly rare. I have no idea why, but it's always really tough to get any shiny from, like, the Whismur family. Even just finding Whismur in the wild is kind of tough. And I mean, like, tough with an O, not T-U-F-F. From the Wingull to the wall. Till the sweat drips down Wingull's balls. Did I catch any Kartanas? I got a couple shinies yesterday. Nothing to shine from raids today all day, though. I've only maybe done 10 raids. And it's been a lot of rocket grinding. Whismur's cute, the others suck. Real G says, BT, what's up, man? Is Homer dropping his donut again? That wasn't you, actually. Well, that was Aaron, my bad. Well, we got 2166. Not too good. What are the odds of a shiny in raids? It depends what it is. Legendaries are 1 in 20. I think the 3 stars are 1 in 64. And 1 stars are 1 in 128. Can we agree that Callie's awesome, says Kay? Oh, 100%. Callie's a gem. And Dialga sucks. Dialga is not a gem. Well, frick. BT saying, what's up, man count? And sometimes it's how's it going? If they're not a man. Yo, the sun is peeking out, man, but there's like black clouds. What do I do? Do I keep the umbrella up? I don't want to get soaked, but I also don't want to have an umbrella, you know, because I want to live my life and be like a free-range BT and stuff. Need people to send me raid invites? Well, you gotta meet some friends then. Hop in a Discord group or Facebook groups, you know what I mean? There's lots of areas for that. We got eggs from an egg. That is, well, I can't say it's not fitting. It just seems like putting a hat on a hat right there a little bit. Sheldorino. Let's do another, let's do the grunt first, hold up. Also, he's best buddy, let's go. What a beautiful Gyarados. Let me throw him in the tag. Tag, best buddies. Another one in the collection. And yo, this best buddy is going to be sick. I think I'm going to send the max level Mega all the way on this too, so I can use it for Kartanas and the Dialgas. Yo, thanks for the jewels, man. The finger hearts. That was for Callie, says was all okay. Fair enough. I respect it. We're going to spend 560 energy to max level Mega him. The reason why is I'm going to be able to get candies for Kartana and Dialga using this as my Mega. So let me put my buddy on the map and stuff too. Swap buddies, I guess. A free range BT. That's the best one. That's the best version of me, you know? A free range. Also, this Mega seems like it's such a small CP. Why is it only a 4,400? I don't think I have a Poffin either, do I? Have any Puffinas? Sorry, Sceptile. You're going hungry today, bud. Times are tough. Not all of us can afford Poffins. Sceptile's like, I wish I had an owner that had more Poffins. JB says, are you buying radars? I probably will. I've been making a lot of them for free so far just because, like, they're all over the place. But I'll probably buy some radars too. I always do. How's your day going? So I was getting my buddy on the map, making sure he's all looked after. We got, oh, dude, nice. A fish grunt. Love that. Also, I wonder how big of a deal it would be for me just to use the washroom in the bushes here. It's kind of a public spot, but when nature calls, you know, you got to do what you got to do. It is a carp. It's a flying fish. Yeah, I don't see many people around. I'm going to just go for it. You only get one shot, you know? Do not miss your chance to blow. Because the opportunity to pee in a bush only comes once in a lifetime. So you better do it before you get arrested. That's what I always say. You know what's going to happen? A human spawn's going to come in immediately if I try. Also, I'm trying to fold my umbrella down. It's a whole ordeal. I need an assistant. Don't pee on the bunnies, no promises. As long as there's no bunnies nearby, it should be fine. This gives us an 81 CP. Couldn't tell you if that's good or bad. I'm going to hop in this Dialga raid here, by the way, too. So if you want to jump in that, go ahead and snipe me. And I'm going to mute the mic for 1 second, guys, because you guys don't want to hear me having a Wiz Khalifa, I don't think. All right, be back in a sec. Give me 2 minutes. The only time ever that I have to try to go in a public place, and it's just like a 45-minute, like 7 bottles of water pee. All right, should be back though, I think. Literally reminds me, I don't know if you guys have seen that Austin Powers movie where he's just like peeing for like 17 years. It's exactly what's happening there. I'm trying to be like all inconspicuous, and I'm just like, all right, is there any end to this? We're gonna do this all day? But it was successful. Also, I did see someone put in the chat, PT, that's hilarious. That's an A+ dad joke right there. And real, that's the best emoji for peeing. Also, I got destroyed by mosquitoes. They knew that my hands were busy and they went to town. My legs have like 17 new bites. One of them has already surfaced and he left blood on the side of my leg. So, thanks mosquitoes. That was me, says Shez. PT is pretty good. BT the funny guy. I don't know. Sometimes nature just calls, man. I like to drink a lot of water while I grind, but, you know, if you're semi-healthy, the water goes in, it's got to come out. But here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. 2219. Also, guys, thanks for the subs. I saw a few new subs while I was doing that. H. Claiborne and Jaden. You guys are legends. I'll buy a whole bunny costume. Are you coming home soon? BT's wife. Dude even stole my photo. And not shiny. All right. I'm starting to think that there is no Arceus, you know? If there was an Arceus, he would make me get shiny shadows easier than this. There's got to be a better way. We have an hour and a half until Spotlight. So I'm going to go ahead, pop the daily incense. For any of the people that are like, yo, where the birds at? I'm going to show you where the birds at. Flex my whole body so they pop. What, mosquitoes? Imagine if that worked. If a mosquito's biting you, if you flexed, he'd get like overfilled with blood and just blow up. You'd have to be like the strongest guy alive for that. BT's favorite band is Wizard. I'm gonna run away from this guy because I feel like he sucks. Oh my goodness. BT has a wife. She's the best mod here. She's pretty wonderful. I don't know if she would say the same about me, but there's at least attraction in one way. Do I have a shiny background Totodile? No, Lil Tank, I wish, man. I got skunked in that comm day. That's the one you mean, right? I think that's the only background Toto. Love Gorleek. Gorleek is nice. All right, I'm gonna run from this. This is some shenanigans, Dialga. You're just some long neck guy, just showing off how long your neck is, and we're sick of it, man. We're not going to take it any longer. We're just going to take it for one more ball with the Pineapple Berry. And have a good life. Hated that guy. Hated his attitude. But the Daily Incense is going in now. Actually, let me restart the game. Game has been open for far too long. I can see some app crashes in our future. The one from the pass. Yeah, I didn't get that one. I wish I got it, man. Toto is my guy. My favorite starter ever. I dropped a like. I'm going to go take a nap, says Donovan. Sounds good, man. Thanks for dropping a like. Enjoy your snooze. I like how the game's telling me it's a Team Rocket Takeover. Oh, really? Oh, I thought it was, I thought it was something else. Let me see what this is first. Hold on. I would be remiss not to check this. Just in case it's like a pincer holding like $1,000 or something like that. It's a Venonat, and it looks like he's holding no money at all. I'm looking for only purple pincers that are holding buckets full of cash. Mr. Rosa, what's up, man? Enjoy the snuzz? Well, I don't know if it's spelt like that. What's a Team Rocket Takeover? It's when Team Rocket takes over some stuff. Takes under some stuff sometimes too, depending on the area, the region. Yo, it looks like I could maybe hide this umbrella in a bush for a bit. We're gonna play that old game again of, will my umbrella get stolen if I put it into a bush or not? What do you guys think? Think my umbrella can survive in a random bush, or will it get stolen? Venonat is not shiny, and a 351, that could be decent. Got a shiny Shadow Pincer from Jesse and James. Oh, that's cool, man. Mine came from a raid. Also Mindfu. Yo, I want to pop my daily, but all this rocket stuff. Let's smash Sierra quick, and then I promise it's daily time. It can survive. The Great Umbrella Equation, it's never solved. If people see me rail, then, you know, it's a losing battle. Last time, some old guy saw me tucking it away. And it is the Amaura, which is great. Do you have any shiny exclusive Mon? You trade me for it. I don't know if it'd be exclusive. I have like background stuff. I'm trying to think what would be exclusive I could give for you though. Skate park promoter gonna steal it out of spite? Yeah, that was so weird, man. What an odd dude. Again, have you ever like been talking to someone and they've been drinking enough to the point where like you can almost taste what they've been drinking? It was like that. It tasted like he's been drinking Bush Light and dog crap. He just had this like really bad tone to his breath that was coming in through my nose holes, and I didn't enjoy it at all. My nose holes were screaming the whole time. And I was just looking at the big thing wedged in his teeth while he was talking about promoting whatever he was talking about. Dialga? Wait, Pokeballs Dialga. 2 me 0 and thought. Wait, what? You didn't catch a Dialga? Is that what you mean? How do you get a Super Rocket Radar? They're in the Go Pass. There's one for free at the end of the Go Pass. I don't have any Zangooses. I have the one that I've best buddied, and that's pretty much it. All right, Sierra's down. Make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. Man, I would love to get at least one today. Come on. Okay, 285. Shiny Shadow Dialga, yeah. I do have, I think like 5 or 6. They all suck, though. They're all terrible. They're all terrible people and terrible IVs. All right, Daily Incense going in. Daily going in. Let's put not a whopping extension on, but a dainty one. Let's go in for 42 crispy minutes on top of it. So I don't know how the weather's going to turn, and I don't want to run it into Spotlight because Spotlight's for Spotlight stuff, of course. Oh my god, yo, that mosquito destroyed my leg. It is itchy as frick back there. You got a shiny Pidove? Mr. P-Dove? Yo, Giovanni's just nowhere? That's not good. Get a Kartana up here, which is nice. I didn't know Canada could get tornadoes. Tornadoes? Yeah, I guess so. It's a pretty bad warning here. Like, Garlic said that my house has no power right now, which is crazy. Good thing I have power banks, I suppose. This guy spin. Flying type? Nah. Also, it's pretty cold and windy down by the water. A lot colder than I thought it would be. I too got a shiny government drone. I don't know what that means. But congrats on your catch, I guess. You know, it's got to be something. It's got to count for something. Pick a Pequito. And yeah, I was thinking before, like, I guess like the best mega for the raid bosses would be any kind of steel type, but I guess this guy works too, right? Dragon and grass. Dragon covers Dialga, grass covers Kartana. Just happens to be my buddy anyways. Max says you're the best streamer. I appreciate you watching, man. You guys are the reason that I continue to do this. Guy, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate that. Yo, we're on the road to 70K subs, man. If anyone else here is new, hit the button. Your name pops up, just like Guy right there. Also, thanks for the fortune cookie, Jeremy. Appreciate it. Mega Sceptile is Dragon? I believe so. If we go to Mr. Sceptile, he's a Dragon and Grass type. He's Dragon D's. No, Gear, Giovanni's not in balloons. I don't know why, man. So you gotta find him on the go, and he's become super rare. He's either rare or he's just not around. Also, Jeremy, thanks for being a member again, too, man. I saw your name just went green. Devil says Dragon D's. Are we gonna see a bird today? I'm taking a, it's not even like an intermission from shiny shadow hunting. I'm pretty much just walking to the next area. So our daily incense is on, but what do we think? Am I gonna see a bird today? We're gonna go birdless. Not so sure. Really hope that all of a sudden we can see Giovanni up here though as I get closer. Brantley, what's up? How does your name turn green? If you're a member of the channel. If you become a member, your name goes green. Of course, you're the best, says Jeremy. I appreciate that, man. What about you? Mr. Pick-a-Peck. And Rookity. So yeah, Rookity and Hootie are boosted at the moment. If you see him, it's worth a check. Obviously, I like to catch everything just for fun. Might as well pop a star piece too, so I'm not walking around naked like a complete dummy. I might stash my umbrella away. I'm gonna make the call. Hope I don't get burned on it. But I think I'm gonna try to hide it into a bush. I'm gonna show you guys where I put it, so that if I forget where it is, you can help me. Any shiny shadows yet? No. It's only been like an hour and a half or something. I guess 2 hours now. But a lot of checks. Done a lot of leaders today. A lot of grunts. Some raids. It's coming. Cause yeah, man, it's looking like. What do we think? Like, the sky looks a little bit menacing still, but like it's not currently raining now. You know, so I'm thinking I'm gonna stash it in like one of these bushes. If no one sees me do it anyways. Because if it starts raining, I'm gonna need this thing real bad. But I don't really want to have to carry it in the meantime, you know? In the Paris. I'm mid at the game, says True Noob. It's more of a collector game anyways, man. I don't think it's about being necessarily good or bad. It's kind of just collecting stuff. Kat, go to my channel page. It's on every video, man. It's definitely not a secret. But while I'm holding 2 phones and an umbrella, I'm not really looking to film myself for vanity or anything like that. But yeah, if you want to go see what I look like, go to my actual YouTube channel page. There is hundreds, if not more. Actually, probably in the thousands of photos of me on there if you want to go check out what I look like. No, W, it's too big. It's like a golf umbrella, man. It's huge. Like, I don't know if context you could tell or not, but it's like pretty big, man. You know what I mean? Like, when I fold it down, it's got a long stem on it and stuff, too. So it's kind of too big to jam into my bag, and it's soaking wet as well, which also sucks. Okay, we're in the bird park. Keep your eyes peeled for birditos. Check again for Geo. Yo, Geo is nowhere. There was one in the city. Literally one in the city, and there's none at Bird Park. It's a big umbrella. Oh, yeah, Callie, it's huge. I mean, people, like, underestimate, like, I'm a pretty decent-sized guy, so it has to cover me and keep all my gear dry. So, yeah, it's good for keeping me dry, but, man, it really sucks to lug around. BT doesn't like his umbrellas little. They just don't work, man. Honestly, like, you need a lot of coverage. Keeping my whole bag and me dry, or else all my stuff gets ruined. Do you know how to shiny hunt in Pokemon Go? You know, I got a couple of shinies. We only got like 6,900, so I'm just learning. Yeah, I shiny hunt every day, man. That's what I'm currently doing right now. Size matters to BT, says Rail. I would have to say yeah. Crobat. Yo, that's a level 1. Hold on, how am I gonna hit this? Dude, he's 1,000 years away. There we go. That's cool, man. Level 1 Crobat's sick. Grabbing an ice cream. What kind of ice cream, Kay? I too would like to have ice cream one of these days. Get a shiny Shadow Gibble, that's sick. I like Gibble. You know what, let's take a second to beat up Kartana. I'm gonna try to deal with my umbrella while we do that too. I'm gonna see if I can like wedge it in the side of my bag, maybe. I don't think I can though. I think I'm dreaming. One more spawn, and then raid time. There's a Shadow Egg over there. Some stuff coming up, I guess. NCAA says learn how to quick catch. Nice, it's the best, man. Makes the game so much more enjoyable. Frozen in your tracks. How we doing, says Bingus? I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. How about you? And it's the seal. He's kind of a big seal. Pistachio and white chocolate coated vanilla ice cream. Oh my God, Kay, give me that. Kay, bring that to my place. Just hop on a plane, will ya? It's not that far. It's like 8 hours-ish. Make sure you bring like a cooler for the ice cream, I guess, too. Also, yo, I'm pretty sure that event that guy was promoting, the drunk guy, I think it's here. Yo, I'm pretty sure it's here. Yeah, I think it is. I think I can see what he was talking about, where they're like setting some stuff up. There was loads of people in Copenhagen with tiny umbrellas for their phones. Yeah, I mean, Loop, I tried that too. I just have too much gear, man. Because I don't care if I get wet either. It's more so just keeping like, you know, the stream stuff dry, because really sucks. I've had a few streams that ended where like I lose gear and you're just like down like $150 and stuff. That always sucks. It's like 8 hours, says Devil. It's not that long. Could be 10 hours. What music do you listen to? I go through a lot of phases with stuff, man, but I would say probably what you guys would call unk music. Some unk rock. All right, well, that grunt took all day. She's shocked. If I could guarantee it would reach you intact, that'd fly over on the first flight. I guess I could probably just order it on Amazon 2K, huh? That might be the smarter way. Seal is not shiny, and he looks like he's freaking pissed. Dinner is cooked. I'm back. Any shiny shadows yet? No, not yet. And why are your wife and son asking for dinner? It's not actually. It's a troll account. That's why I'm ignoring it. Let's grab these. For some reason, people like to spend their whole life trolling me lately, and I actually don't really mind it. I'll take all the random subs we've been getting from it, to be honest. Let me spin these. What's that? Dialga? It's Dialga over there. We got a spin to quest as well. Let's smash Mr. Kartana. Muggle says, looking at severe weather in Canada, a storm. Yeah, dude, yeah, that's kind of near me, Muggles, I know. When I was driving here, they're like, yellow level tornado warning. And I'm like, haha, I just want some shiny shadows. So, I'm doing okay so far, but we'll see if I make it through the night. If I don't, we can at least say that I went out doing something I love. Do I have a son? I don't. Not that I know of. I mean, there could be some, but the accusations haven't been proven yet. You know, every Father's Day I get some weird calls. I usually just ignore it and chalk it up to spam, but the courts have deemed that there's none they can prove or mine yet. Oh yeah, let me try to fold this down while we do this. Give me a second to try to sort out my bag. Coach says I'm his son. No, you can't prove that. Coach has taken me to court several times, and so far they have deemed there's insufficient evidence to prove that, so lucky me. See how long I can get away with it. Yo, my Go Plus is flashing blue. I just opened my bag. It's chilling in here, looking like it's seen better days. Do I have to reset it, you guys think? Maybe that's why it's been all messed. You asked Magikarp for what? Crazy quote. I walk in on, says Fishy Boy, it always is. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to see if I can just throw this thing in here. It's going to get everything soaked, but whatever. It's better than holding it, I think. This umbrella is easily like 2.5 feet long, even when it's folded down. Blue light is spinning stops. I know, but it's off. Like, it's not connected right now, okay? That's what I mean. So I think it's fricked. I think it's a level 5 on the Frichter scale, if I had to guess. I don't have any, like, I'm trying to see if I have anything to tie this down with. This umbrella is just so cumbersome, man. Cumbersome's a crazy word. Probably shouldn't use that, but it's the first one that came to mind. How does that work? All right, I think crisis has been averted. I'm just a guy with an 18-foot umbrella sticking out of my bag now. Nothing weird about that, right? You asked Fish if he's your son? I don't think I asked Fish if he's my son. I don't think that could work. It's a different species, man. I'm not a scientist, but I don't think he could be my son. Najee and Sparky, thanks for the subs. Appreciate that. Let's freaking go, man. Okay, we got hands free. You know what's going to happen? The second that I fold my umbrella down, it's going to rain. I'm about to get destroyed by the rain. The umbrella did look industrial. Yeah, it is. It's, Parma, weird enough, I got it. It's like an umbrella made for the big and tall. And I'm not big or overly tall, but it does work for me. Gyarados is my son. He's my son. W subs indeed. Here we go. Make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. 2100. Well, 2101, I guess, is the actual hundo. 2047. Yikes. That is dog plops. You got some friendship? It's inevitable it'll rain. Oh, yeah, okay. I'm begging for it, folding that down. And not shiny for the paper airplane. Also, I just really shortened my cable from doing that. My cable, like, I had to, like, bend it in half to put that in there, so now it's all fricked. Oh, we just ruined our Spinda streak, too. That's even worse news. Is the Brawly Unk proof? Oh, no, I don't think any of them are. I think I have broke probably 10 umbrellas in my short time streaming on YouTube, which is pretty crazy. And those umbrellas did nothing wrong. It wasn't their fault. Kind of the wrong place at the wrong time scenario. Claimed my shiny Shaman the other day. Nice. Was it good? Either way, still a cool catch. Sweet. Spinda quest is done. Also, we're in the bird park now, so... You know, that's kind of where birds usually happen. And I thought we just beat up a grunt. I thought we did a grunt before that. A double XL? Oh, not a hundo, though. Dude, double XL would have been crazy for a shiny. That would have been so cool, man. I don't know if I have any double XL Spindas at all. Like, now that I think of it, I don't think I've seen a tiny one or a large one before. There's a grunt. Nice. Also, I'm going to have to mute the mic here for a sec just because I don't want to get copyrighted and stuff from music stuff. Let me make sure I don't see a bird here first. And then, yeah, I'm going to mute this for a sec. Hold up. Should be fine now, I think. I just don't feel like getting copyrighted for a birthday party or whatever. Most recent Brawly breakage was an epic stream moment. That was nuts, K. That was like when it turned inside out and folded in half. That umbrella looked like a hot dog bun. The thing was completely mangled. I hear ya. In the back is a rat. Gonna light him on fire, and he's not gonna like it. He's gonna say ouch. Used all my raids, says W. That's how they get you. Yo, my cable on here is so messed. Now that my umbrella's in there, my cable's like bent in half. It's like a baby cable now. It was pulling you along pretty much. And not shiny. Well, frickety-doo-haw. Now we're not happy again. But if we claim this, should be... Sir? How is that not a... Dude, really? I thought we had way more components than that. Yeah, okay, that was a crazy storm, though. That was, like, actually nuts. I don't think I've ever felt that strong of wind against my face ever. Weird, like, hail pellets and stuff. It was not too good. What do you have, good sir? Key. Okay. That sounds good to me. Normally I battle Cliff for the Rocket Leaders, but now he has Axew, and that's the one that one of the 2 Shundos I have. Oh, you have a Shundo Axew? All right, W, thanks for chilling, man. Have a good night. Got 2 Hundo Purified Ralts. Both female. What, you want Gallade? I like Guardy B way better, man. Guardy V, I guess. I'm not a big fan of Gallade. I feel like he's a weirdo. I feel like Gallade would hang out with Arlo. You know, they're both guys that sit in the corner and watch type deal. Did someone say fire? Oh my goodness, Ashley. It has been a while since I heard you mutter a fire joke. Maybe time heals all, I don't know. I think that's his laugh, Callie. I think he has like a raspy laugh. He's like a cartoon dog going like that, but he thinks it's funny. Other than that, it must just be random other nonsense. Not shiny in a 266. That's bad, right? Thought for a second it was okay. It's an evil laugh. Those are the best ones. Also, isn't the nest supposed to be switched now? Raid hour happened yesterday, or is it every second raid hour? I'm starting to think it's every second one. Purified a Shadow Zubat into a Hundo. Nice. You purified Bat Damon. Holy birds here. My goodness. Pangy says, I've only been watching your stream for a couple minutes. Content seems interesting. When are you streaming regularly? So I stream every day. Pretty much every day. But Pangy, thanks for hanging out with us. But typically, I do stream every day, all events. And of course, all Pokemon Go stuff. Poke Milo with an invite. Looks like it's for Dialga, though. Probably skip Dialga. It's every 2 weeks, Parma, for the nest? Oh, okay. That makes more sense then. And it's also a little bit to my chagrin that way, because I was really hoping that it would be gone now. We got a shiny Natu from it yesterday. Yo, Giovanni's not here, man. Giovanni there was one in the city, and that's it. I guess there's other days to get it, but still, that's crazy. That's cuckoo bananas. Also, we are looking for birds right now. That's why I'm in this park. So these guys right here. Our next one will be our 52nd Birdito. And I really hope we can get a shiny one again soon. I feel like we're due. Spotlight today is Wingull. Wingull with apparently double catch dust, which is pretty interesting. Because, like, double dust is... I think it's worth playing for any double dust. We got the Natu. Cuckoo bananas, says Parma. I like the emoji say it way better. I like that a lot. Hey, Blue Gamer, what's up? I was going to do something. Oh, yeah, my Go Plus. Oh, it does work now. Okay, sick. Let's take that off, because it's on catch. Nice. Okay, we fixed it. I was wondering. I was like a little bit worried after that update it wasn't going to start turn on again, but got a 300 CP Galarian Articuno yesterday. Nice. Did the Wingull Day yesterday? Well, there are time zones in the world. So for me, I'm still on Thursday because Canada's in a different time zone than you probably are. Did Spotlight Hour wrong? I had a star piece on. Only got 300 dust per catch. That sounds about right. Yeah, because you would get 100 for catching, 150 with a star piece, and then double that would be 300, yeah. Jasper, thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate that. Let's check. Oh, we got a Hundo Lotad. Yo, that finished my my Spinda quest. Yo, why didn't you shine? Oh, that would have been cool. Still nice, though. Bird Park pays off again. Another Hundito. The Kez dispenser in the house. What's up? How you doing, Kez? Huntad? And a pig? Dude, I would love to get a random wild Shundo one day. That'd be so awesome. There's no reason why that can't happen. You just got to get lucky. And also, I'd love to find a grunt to finish our radar, because I have a feeling there's probably so many rockets around here. You know what? I'm going to hold on. I was going to say I could just buy one, but I know by the time I do this Kartana raid, that raid right there, wait, is there 30 seconds? Oh, we're not even doing that then. That's bad timing. Wild Shundo during wild area, yeah. I mean, like, for, like, non-events, though. Never got one that way. But yeah, for events, I've got a couple. Had one wild Shundo, so confused, frozen on the street. Yeah, it would be insane just to be, like, catching a random shiny in the wild. Like, oh, you're just a Shundo. Also, weather boost switched. Yo, could we get away with not getting rained on again today? Day after Lechonk calm day, I got a shiny Lechonk in my incense. It always goes like that. Literally always goes like that. But yeah, I've had two Shundos from wild area. So this one was the one this year we got. Which Garchomp's awesome. Cool one. And then the first ever one I got the Venusaur. And Venusaur's kind of inspired me to want to get the rest of the set done. Get the Blastoise and the Charizard. Not gonna lie, I'm fed up with these birds. Which one? The Squawkabillies? Yeah, me too, a little bit. I've been making some fun from the Rockets and, of course, you know, Raids and Galarian birds and stuff, but the Squawkabillies are kind of like, eh. Pengu says, how are you catching Pokemon like that? Do you just throw and leave? Yeah, so to be able to actually unlock the run button, there is a bit of a technique you have to do. So if you want to learn how to quick catch, go to my actual YouTube channel page and go to the video section. The second video down, like the second most recent one, is called How to Quick Catch. And it shows you exactly what I'm doing now, like the hand motion and stuff, because there's a little bit more to it. But definitely check it out. If you got questions, I can help you. But I think that video is the best way to learn it. Shundo Numel in the wild? No way, that's cool. Are you going to evolve it to Camerupt or keep it as is? First ever Shundo was wild area. Oh, Houndoom? Yo, Houndoom's sick. I would love to get that. We're in a very good bird spot here. Like a phenomenal bird spot, I would say. See if we can get one to spawn. Because I want to make this radar and then check this area for rockets. And if there happens to be like a couple of them, I will buy a few radars. If there's only one, we'll just do that as is, whatever. But I have like a weird suspicion there's going to be a bunch of rocket leaders around here. So this will make it, and then we can scan and see. Anshu, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate that. I feel like Houndoom fits your vibes perfectly, says Callie. Houndoom's so cool. I like how it's like kind of like a, I don't know if I'd call it a matte blue, but it's kind of like a muted color blue. I think it's really nice. Tips on getting Galarian birds. A lot of walking, and essentially, like, in a nutshell, there's more to it, but I would say once you find a spot that has one bird, you're going to find birds in that same spot over again. So ask your friends where they see birds, take a mental note of where you've seen birds, and go back to those same places. I have 51 birds caught now, and I think it is truly in part to the strategy that I use of going to my quote-unquote bird spots. But you can find bird spots in any neighborhood you're in. It just takes some exploring to find. Who's your favorite Pokemon? Gyarados. I have a Rocket Radar equipped. My balloon is a grunt. I had that too, but do you have the black Rocket Radar on? I think if you have the super on, you won't get a leader. This gives us a non-shiny and a 180. That's really bad. I have 2 Galarian birds. Both are Articuno. Artie loves ya. I meant to check what that was. Almost a Nundo. Okay. All right, let's have a look around now and see if we get any leaders. I have a feeling there's going to be a couple here. I don't know why. I feel like it. Am I wrong? Yo, there's one there? Dude, Bird Park had nothing. There was like no point in even coming here. Unless we, you know, of course, get a Galarian bird on the way out. But that's actually wild. That's almost no rocket activity in the entire Bird Park. I'm a little shocked by that. You smell Sierra? That's the one on the bridge on the way out of here, which is in a bird spot too, but That's kind of interesting. So Furfro spawned in and then despawned after I threw at him, and then spawned back in. This game is working fine. You think Shiny Shadow Tyrunt? Oh, dude, I would lose it for that. We've been doing a fair amount of leaders today, and obviously a lot of grunts. I think the plan will be go back to the city and finish off whatever leaders are left, and then we'll have to rely on balloons. I'm still going to shiny hunt from the grunts and stuff, too. Satoddle. He do be Satoddlin'. But yo, Z, congrats on the shiny, man. That's so cool. Tyrunt is like, I think it's my favorite. I posted the poll to see what you guys think. Also, Satoddle, chill, man. All right, well, goodbye forever. Jeez. But yeah, I think the Tyrunt's my favorite. Get lost, you'll never find him. Well, I found you, and that's just as good. About to get best buddies for what? Which Pokemon? Oh, shiny Venipede, that's cool. I like Venipede. No one saw that since fall. Yo, every now and then a Pokemon just drives me nuts, and I'm like, yeah, I'm out of here. Especially a non-shiny like that, who cares? Sierra smells like leather handbags. Yeah, I feel like, I feel that. I really do feel that. And in the back is going to be another Raticate. What a weird grunt. You have a Bellsprout and then 2 rats. Yo, what's up, Aiden? How you doing, man? If you guys haven't already, make sure you drop a like in the stream. We're getting kind of close to the like goal, so definitely hit the like buttino. Under tornado watch. Yeah, me too, man. Might be kind of similar geographic area to where I'm at, but there is a tornado warning in my area too, which is not good. No yellow leaves in a 335. Hey, Ty, what's up? Yeah, I've been live for a little bit. Just doing some rockets, you know. Looking for some birds, having some fun. How's your day going? Always nice to get a nice walk into. I just like being outside, man. Obviously, the Pokemon side of things is fun, but being outside, you know, chilling with you guys, talking about stuff is always fun. Sierra smells like 3 kg of makeup. I feel like you guys aren't very nice to Sierra, man. I mean, careful what you say. She is my ex, right? So, there's still a little bit of feelings there. Dialga's on 13 minutes. I have 29 on incense. That works out almost... I'm going to leave that. Yeah, that works out almost pretty perfect. I want to run it until 6. We got like 53 minutes until then. So I might have to give it a minor extension, but I think I might keep it as is. What's up, man? Got home from my work day. So nice to chill and watch the gameplay. I appreciate you being here. That's awesome that you're home from work, though, because, yeah, I feel that. Some days work is killing me, man. I always work, obviously, before these streams. And a lot of days, like, it's very hard to find energy after you get crushed at work all day, right? But I definitely feel that. Do we do a Hootie? Moltres again is my guess. I'm trying to think. I kind of feel like our next shiny bird is going to be Zapdos. I don't know why. Been calling him for a while. Is that person honking at me? He was looking over here. I don't know if it was for me or not, though. Spent most of my time getting Venipede candy on the way to the hospital. What, walking? Time to bike and play myself. Hey, good luck. Good luck with the shiny shadows. I love these events, man. Like, it's pretty cool that you can get shiny shadows pretty much for free, right? You can just beat up grunts and leaders and stuff. And it's not an event where you have to spend like a gazillion bucks on raid passes to do well. A lot of times the grunts give you like nothing, but it's pretty sick you can just do this event for free. Which shiny bird do I have the most of? So Fishy, I probably have the most Articunos now, because I've been trading a lot of my other birds to get Articunos. Just because Articuno is the last Shundo that I need to complete my bird set. So we go to birds. Shiny and then filtered by number. Yeah, Kunos for sure. Because like I said, I will trade for these, and I'll give people like my spare Zapdos or Moltres and stuff, because that's the last Shundo that I need. I'm trying to complete the set. Because I got these two, but I don't have a Shundo Articuno yet. I really need to get one. You just got a scam call? Yeah, those are everywhere, man. Yo, you know what's hilarious? Obviously, I live in Canada, right, if you guys didn't know. And I get scam calls telling me they're from the government, and their caller ID says it's in Boston. I'm like, okay, well Boston is in the States, so. And then when I confront them, they just say some nasty stuff and hang up. Hey, Tennessee, what's up, man? 20 more shiny birds than I have? Dude, I hunt the birds, like, religiously, though. Relentlessly, I guess I would say. Let's feed Sceptile again. He's a growing boy. Sceptile's looking a little bit peckish, man. You know, we got to make sure he's got some food in his gullet. They can't even pretend to be the right government. Yeah, let's just say, I can't say the actual words, but the guy called and he's like, we're going to throw you in jail because you've offended, or you've violated government this and that. And I was like, well, you guys are in Boston. And then he's like, yeah, government of Canada. And I'm like, yeah, well, that's not part of Canada. And then he pretty much says, let me paraphrase because it's on YouTube, frick you, mother fricker, and then hung up on me. So, yeah, I'm not so sure if that was the government now that I look back on that. Probably not. Callie says, hello, I'm your government. You have big debt and also I want to give away and I'm Matthias. That's a lot of scams all in one. Mr. Joel, what's your best Shundo? I got a Shundo Mewtwo recently, man. When I was in Chicago. Maybe this guy. That's pretty mean looking. These are my Shundos though. Galarian Moltres and Zapdos are cool. Dynamax Entei in there. Man, Ho-Oh is a dream too. I love him. It's one of my favorite Pokemon. Groudon's in there. Oh, it's Arlo. Yo, it's Arlo. Okay, I'm pumped. I'm gonna get the next spawn here and make sure it's not a bird, and then it's Arlo time. Shundo Cresselia is the best, and you know it. Never forget Joel. Gone, but never forgotten. What a Joel. I noticed Pokemon GO automatically selects Great Balls when you encounter a Pokemon. How do you do that? So if you go into your advanced settings, remember last Pokeball used up here. So it's not just Great Balls. If I go in and swap it to Ultras, like that, when I encounter Hootie, it'll be on Ultras. So yeah, it's just a setting you can put on like that. Can you tell Arlo to grow a pair and call me back? Oh my God. Arlo's like, yeah, I got a lot of stuff to do, you know? Got a lot of concerts to play. Mr. Rookity. Yo, check out how nice it is now. What happened here? Yo, look at this. We had like tornado warning and it was raining. Yo, it's gorgeous here now. It's flawless. I'm gonna get one more spawn and then it's Arlo time. It was, okay, well, that was probably not worth the wait in hindsight, but it's fine. Okay, Arlo, you freaking weirdo. Give me a blue Tyrunt right now. And then I'll never ever fight you again. Give me a blue Tyrunt, and then we're just cool for the rest of time. It's gorgeous. It is gorgeous. I might be able to go put this umbrella in my truck, man. That'd be awesome. Yo, Tyrunt, you really gonna be throwing a move right now, bro? We need a bird, I'm trying. I haven't really hunted the birds that intensely today, though. It is a Team Rocket takeover, right? So I am gonna hunt them like I have been, but I mainly want to get shiny Shadows. Got a shiny Galarian Moltres on the incense yesterday. Did you? That's sick. That's the best bird. That's literally the best bird. Is that your first one, or did you already have one? Man, there's nothing like when you're trying to complete the bird set and like you get a bird that you actually need to do that. So awesome. Can we get to a Shadow Ball before Slowbro cooks us? Perhaps? Oh my God, that is not pretty. Yo, Slowbro is kind of a menace, dude. Yeah, Z, I like your thinking, man. You should give me one too. In the back is the Scizor. Dude, look at him farming me down. Oh my goodness. My friend made a route from the bus stop from his house to the school. Oh, nice. That's cool. All right, man, make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. This is my #1 chase from the entire event. Yo, the blue dinosaur here would be so awesome. Come on, Arlo. Not shiny, not 325. All right. I can't say it's not fair. Well, I guess I could say it's not fair. We haven't done that many of them. We've only done, you know, between all the leaders, 10 or 12. It's going to happen. We just got to keep grinding. A few days ago, got 2 Galarian birds 5 minutes apart. Dang. Blacephalon's a glass cannon, has no bulk. Yeah. Well, it's because that new move it gets, whatever it's called, Mind Blown. It's a crazy damage move, but it actually drops your defense by 4. So, like, if you use it, you're pretty much done right away. What's up, man?
Another raid?
What's that?
Are you going to a raid down there? I'm not mugging you or anything.
The one at, like, up here? Yeah, on the water, yeah, I'll do that. The Dialga?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I've just seen if you were.
Oh, yeah, if it's on the way, I'll definitely do it. I'll see you there.
Didn't mean to scare you jumping on.
No, you're good, you're good. YouTube finally updated I can use jewels. I think it was country locked for a while. I think there were some countries for some reason that couldn't access the jewels, like, I want to say the UK. But yeah, it's kind of cool. They took away stickers. They added the jewels instead of stickers, and I don't know how I completely feel about that. Oh, it's a local guy here. He wanted to do the raid. He wants to know if I'm doing the raid, or Dialga up there. Was that Nate? No. Lots of people are playing this time of year, which is cool. Lots of people that mainly don't play as much during the winter, we'll say. Yo, Asher, thanks for the 2, man. Do you have any Hoopas? My favorite Pokemon. Yeah, man. Actually, check this out. I have a very cool Hoopa. Thank you very much for the 2. But I got this. It's from a remote raid, and Hundo Hoopa is tough to get because you can't trade them. They're mythicals. So I actually love this guy, and I use him quite a bit. This has a higher damage stat, or attack stat, I should say, than Shadow Mewtwo does. Oh, dude, Shiny Diglett. Waiting off of the incense. Yo, he almost despawned. The blue nose. Sick. And Nick with 15 months. Hope we get a shiny Shadow Tyrunt. Wow. Yo, Negative Nicholas actually wants me to get a shiny. Thanks for 15 months, man. Really appreciate, obviously, that and everything you do on the mod side of things. Show some big love for Mr. Nicholas Reginald Pokestop. Seriously, man, the mods work their butts off. And also, 15 months is insane. That's crazy to see some of these milestones. Yo, I think that Diglett almost despawned. I was showing the Hoopa. I saw him spawn in. That's nice. That's very nice. Also, what do you have? These waters are treacherous. I'm going to check that in a second. Because this is a bird spot. How long is the rocket event? 4 days, I think. Also, too, I don't know if we've uploaded it yet, but we came up with a pretty cool 2-year badge, which is insane. Some people are going to be hitting that soon. Mr. Mudkip. Ever transferred a shiny? Tons. I recently lost a challenge on stream 2 weeks ago where I transferred 25 that day. Oh my god, yo, Sharpedo's destroying me. Yo, what was that? Dude, Sharpedo literally just chomped Kartana. Since I'm a dino, I'll tell Tyrunt to paint himself blue. Yeah, if you could let him know, like point him in the right direction, that'd be great. That was not 2 weeks ago. I think it was. It was it 1 week ago? It was pretty recent, Callie. That challenge video, I think it was. I could be wrong. Sharpedo's also a glass cannon. No shiny on Mudkip and a 235. Wonder if that's any good. It was last week. Do a mega raid? Well, it's Pidgeot, though. Also, 12K going in. Come on. White Salamander. Let's see it. Friggin' Shroodle. Yo, Shroodle sucks, man. I don't care what anyone says. Shroodle is buns. Not a Shroodle fan. Hey, what's up, Harry? Hundo Haralde up in the house. You just missed a shiny Diglett. I know he's your favorite. Harry is a huge fan of the hairless hot dogs. Especially when they have blue noses. Like, you can't keep this guy away from them. And as it's getting sunnier out, for some reason my chat phone decided to do the auto dim. Shouldn't it be the opposite? Shouldn't it be, like, getting more bright? How dare of me, says Harry. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, man. You have to be here for all of the hot dogs that are caught. Every one of them. Shroodle and Carablast are hands down the worst. throwing Carablast in there too, huh? Yeah, Carablast's kind of stinky. I feel that. It's got a cool shiny, I guess. It used to be rare, but not a huge fan of either one of them. Where is the Galarians? They're all on my account. They're all resting right now. They had a big lunch. These guys went to the Pizza Hut buffet. So they're all just, like, look at the gut on Zapdos. Look at him. He's digesting all the pizza that he ate. They were calling this guy the Pepperoni King. That's his new nickname. Leave my boy alone. What, the Carablast? He's not a fan favorite around these parts. You got a shiny Pidgey today. Nice. That's cool. I haven't seen one of those for a while. Actually, it used to be one of the ones I still needed for the Kanto decks. Way back when. You got a big dump truck? Wait, what? Caught 2 shinies at home today. Hootie and Pidove. Harry with the home time shinies. Harry's got a home ice advantage. Shiny Zapdos looks cool. Well, especially that one. Dude, check out my Zapdos collection for Hundos. Like, these are sick, man. Wish that was shiny. But either way, so cool. Which one do you like better? Are you a Kanto or a Galarian bird guy? I know that's more rare, but which one do you like better? There's something cool about the classic Zappy. I don't know. He has this indescribable quality that makes a star. What about you, Mr. Drowsy? One more spawn and then it's raid time. If you want to hop in on Dialga. Galarian for sure, you think? Wow, all Galarians. Interesting, man. Got no Kanto lovers up in the house? Dialga's gone? Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to extend it for that. Yeah, because that's going to run it pretty much right until Spotlight. And then we won't have to worry about it. Yo, JP, thanks for the 5, man. Says, thanks for the remote raids the last few days. If you had to change one thing about the game immediately, what would it be? Thanks as always. Dude, that's a good question. Thanks very much for the 5. I don't know, man. Probably a lot of the visual glitches and stuff, man. A lot of the raid glitches. I know that's not like a big change, but also thanks for the 2. Heck'em long day. Double donos. Garly, says Harry. Garly. But yeah, JP, I'd have to think about that, man. Either that or being able to actually earn more money in the game, coins in the game, would be a lot better too. It kind of sucks you can only earn 50 per day. Let's get my buddy in here. Yeah, I didn't know that's what you drove. That's why I was wondering what that car was before.
Yeah, I thought you were getting mugged, getting jumped.
No, I had some interesting character come up before trying to promote some event, and he was drunk as a skunk trying to promote it on the stream, so... It's very weird, I don't know. Prefer Kanto, but I love Galarian non-shiny Articuno. Interesting. Also, what's up, Judge?
You're gonna have to get one of the condos here. You're able to play right from your living room.
Yeah, no kidding.
A condo there, you'd be able to reach these 2 gyms and a Pokestop.
You need to have one of these units, though. Yeah, not those ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy, because that used to be, what, a building there years ago?
For building props, I believe.
Yeah. Years and years ago, I used to come here, and I remember that being there. I don't know what that is, Aiden. Galarian birds more common? No. I mean, I see a lot of them, but I grind a lot for them. I don't think they're more common now. I would bring Giovanni back to balloons, says Gio. Well, dude, that's so stupid that they don't have him in balloons anymore. There's one in the entire city here.
Oh, are you getting the freshie ram?
Yeah, I got it, but I went to the bird park in here, and there's only one over there.
Oh.
In the entire area. I'm trying to do 2 of them if I can, because mine's kind of bad.
I was gonna say, I got 4 saved up, and I'm not sure.
I think it's worth doing 1, I think.
Okay.
Because, yeah, it's one of the better fire types. Just it's tough to get a good IV. It kind of sucks if you get a bad one, but...
And then obviously, within a year, it'll be out in raids.
Exactly, yeah. And they're probably, I'm going to guess, going to do Zekrom next after this. It would make sense. Yeah, they're going to milk the Ray. I think Gio won't get Ray until he has, like, all the legendaries at some point. All right, if you haven't already, make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. 2307 is the hundo. 2221, yikes. What'd you get?
2202, I think.
Yeah, we both got stinkers. All right, some stuff and some things. Giovanni's balloons in the impound lot. His license expired. All right, let's see what we got. Come on. Dude, this thing hasn't shined for me like 1,000 years. Harry with 69% shiny luck. Nice. Harry dropping a dime. Usually it's always the minus 69%. Aiden with 90. Yo, Aiden's coming for the crown.
Are you actually going to be downtown when all the raids are cycling through, whatever, for that big event?
Not sure yet. The one on Monday?
Yeah, but isn't it like, is it only Monday? I thought it was like throughout the week it was spread.
I think it probably will be. If it's every day of the week, then I'll be around for it.
Yeah, because I figured you would, because you're not going to go to Toronto or the big city.
Yeah. No, I will for Go Fest. I'll be out of town, but I think that raid week I'll probably do here because like with the gym cluster, it's almost as good as anything else.
Yeah. Yeah, I was going to say because the group was meet at like Tim's up on the west side for raid hour, but
Oh yeah.
just hop in with you.
Yeah.
It's all of them, right? Like
Yep.
60 or something, 70 something raids. All the raids.
Yeah, it's gonna be kind of tough to get the ones you want, but unless you get lucky. If I super check and I get added, or is it members only? The only reason I add members because I can't keep track of supers the same way. But I mean, the streams are free. You can also join the Discord if you want to add friends to the Discord. Is 100% free, and there's a ton of trainer codes and stuff there. Yeah, the power come back. I'm also interested to know that as well. Get a remote raid all day with you on that Monday? Yeah, I mean, I think it's unlimited, right? So it should be pretty good.
You get 9 free passes or something?
I think the 9 is for Go Fest. I don't know if that's part of that event or not.
I'll have to look into it then.
I'm probably going to do I don't know if you want them or not. I'm probably going to do the Kartanas in the city eventually as well.
I like Kartana, it's cool.
Yeah. Yeah, that's probably where I'm going to head next. Use silver pineapps. Makes it harder to catch, though. I do like the candies, but there's already double catch candy right now. Let's try it your way.
Oh, is it?
If you have, I think it's rank 20 in the pass.
Oh, okay. Well, one shiny shadow so far, Dratini.
You got Dratini?
Yeah.
Wow, that's sick.
It's terrible, but
Still, that's a really cool one.
it's
I want the Tyrunt really bad.
11-0-11.
Still, that's a sick one to get.
Yeah.
Gonna have to stay late tomorrow since I'm off work. Oh, gotcha, Rail. Why is he so hard? I just want the candy so I can use this for daily incense.
Yeah, Roar of Time. Okay, that's my one and done. Thank you.
All right, man. See ya. Have a good night. Is it in the channel links? If you join the Discord, there's an area called Trainer Codes, I think. So you can just go and add people and exchange gifts and do whatever. But I'd always recommend that because a lot of cool people in there, and you can obviously host your own raids or have them host raids. Yo, thanks for the sub, One Piece. Appreciate that, dude. I'm going to smash this grunt here, by the way. We have a little bit to make a rocket radar. Oh, we got to get working. Hold on. How many components? 1? Dude, 1 component. We got to make a rocket radar before 6 o'clock. It's a dragon grunt. Nice. What's the best Dynamax non-legendary? Non-legendary? I don't know. We got Teeny. I'm thinking that Gyarados is going to be really good. I mean, I'm biased because I love Gary, but I think Gary should be pretty good. Also, what's up, Wachel? Sorry, I was having a chat there for a second. I didn't mean to miss any chatitos. 96 from Aiden. Yo, Aiden with the shiny luck right now. What's up, Heavy? And in the back is Salamanca. Dude, imagine if you could get shiny Shadow Salamence from grunts. That'd be crazy. Giovanni with 92. Dude, I got to capitalize on some of this shiny luck right now. All right, she's shocked. Some stuff, some things. The dust is glorious right now. Come on, man. Be pink. Not shiny, not 200. So again, I think you want 230. Yeah, Heavy. I think the team, or the Rocket leaders have great Pokemon right now. I think debatably one of the best Team Rocket takeovers ever in that sense. I'm trying to think of one that would have been better in the past. Because there's been maybe better Pokemon that I like, but not all 3 of them having really good ones like this. That's another one from the decoy. Let me spin the other ones quickly. I just want to make sure we can... they're all bad. I was going to say maybe get a component quest. Okay, that's fine. It's all good. Smash this quick. I'm going to put Blacephalon on this team too. I really like him for grunts. You set the storm to us? Hopefully you're fine, man. I don't know. I think the storm's going to come back here in a bit, but so far, so good. You know why I don't have the taken over quests? I don't know if there is field research for it or not, man. I haven't actually got Unless you mean like not field research, I mean special research. I don't think there's one of those. Gonna go to the gym? Be lurking from now on? Sounds good, man. Enjoy your time at the gym. Mr. Ye Dukes is in the house. What's up, Jay? Shiny Shadows have not been prevalent just yet, but they're on their way. Mr. Dukington. He's Senior Dukes. He makes me feel like my chat is so kind all the time when I see his chat. Well, we have frick 351. Yo, I wonder if that's good. 351. Yeah, it's okay. Better than the last ones I saw. Donkster? I don't know if he likes that name. Shiny Shadows have been yeah, they've been avoiding me too, man. It's okay though. I still believe. There's lots of time. The night is young and so am I, kind of. Not according to the Unk guys, but it's still my opinion that I'm young. We have how many components? 3? Oh yeah, we'll get it done. We got 30 minutes to fight 3 more. We can get this. Blacephalon's such a cool Pokemon. It really is. I like the shiny a lot. We got a Hundo Lotad too, which would have been awesome if that shined. It's crazy how many troll accounts we've had today, man. Maybe we're gonna hit 100K from the troll accounts. Asking Jay about his controller, what, for Rocket League? Mr. Spiro. Why is this gym glowing? Also, that is some weird gym defenders. Let's get Aloha Boogs up in there. Remember my old account had 2 Shundo Shadows? Dude, Shundo Shadow's crazy. How did you lose your account? Do you have any shiny Nundos? No, I have 102 Nundos in my account and none of them are shiny, which is nuts. None of them are Shadow either. Okay, Sceptile. Okay, bro. We fed ya. There's me as a baby. I'm gonna reset the stream stuff here too in a sec, guys. I always like to do that like once a stream. So it's gonna say that it buffers. But yeah, just letting you know that now. When I hop in this grunt, I'm gonna reset it. Only usually takes like about 10 seconds or so to reconnect. All right, what do you got? Where there's light, there's also a shadow. But yeah, let me know when you guys can hear that, just so you can acknowledge that I'm going to reset it. Because yeah, I think the stream might be delayed a little bit. Over time, from network issues and stuff, it'll like become out of sync, so I always like to reset it. Sneasel in the middle. That's cool. I like young Sneezy. The Shadow Nundo? Which one is it? And in the back is Lipard. We can hear? Okay, I'm going to reset it before we check this, okay, guys? I'll wait until I can see it on the screen. We'll check it together. One sec. Okay, it should be caught up to live now. Let me put it in the chat, too. I'm going to type it in there with a smiley face. Okay, I think it's back now. There we go. I didn't check it or anything without you guys. I just wanted to reset it because it over time, like I said, gets issues. All right, some stuff, some things, a component. Yo, Shiny Shadow Pooch. Aw, frick. 128. And a bull. Yo, when are we getting Shadow Tauros? That'd be awesome. Imagine Shadow Regionals. That'd be really sick. We good? Says Pace with the Wiglets. Yo, someone remind me to take this rocket radar off right before 6. I need it now to find decoys. We gotta take it off after. Whoa, Garlic! What are you doing with the Monster 20? The reason the world is in shambles is because there are basement-dwelling trolls. And then there are humans who contribute to society. Unstick your sock from your leg, go do something useful with your life? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Thanks for the, that's crazy. I appreciate the 20. Some lady that was all mad that it wasn't crossing the street in time. But thank you very much for the 20. Super appreciate that. That was a crazy thing to read. Rail's having a laugh. I was like, oh my goodness. There was some hillbilly lady that was deeply chagrined that I didn't cross the road in time from reading that. She has to get back to her bush light and hammock to lay on tonight, so I'm deeply sorry that we've delayed her. Pace says clock it. Yo, let me get this grunt. I'm gonna put my umbrella back in my my car while I'm here. If we can. Like the new research page? I don't, Dallas. I don't like it that much. Yo, thanks for the high five, Jules. Appreciate that. Okay, let me just check for a bird here first. It's Ghastly. All right. Because, yeah, I want to tuck my umbrella away. Frozen in your tracks. So, again, we checked before. I think this can be Seal. It's the Delibird. Nice. Yeah, so the Frozen Grunt overall, I think, is just worth doing right now. As I'm jumping over a river to do this. Take that, Troglodytes. Gonna do any Shadow Reshirams? I already did one. I kind of want to do another one, but I can't find Giovanni. They're not from balloons now, so like finding them is kind of tough. I'm trying to like unlock my car while I do this. I'm trying to multitask. And it's a losing battle right now. Thanks for the floating hearts. Yo, I'm gonna have to put this down for a sec. Hold up. Aurora's is gonna go to town on me. What do we think the chances are that if I tuck my umbrella away, it's gonna pour rain? I think it's a high probability. The storm is back. I went outside just in time. It's like, it's pretty mild here right now. Why not? Thanks for the sub, man. I shouldn't be saying that, though. It's probably gonna get terrible. Okay, sweet. Let me swap this umbrella for a smaller one. I literally need an assistant, man. We are hiring here at BT headquarters, looking for someone who's willing to get paid like 2 rocket radars per year. So if that's you, if you're looking to make 2 rocket radars per year, I could use an assistant. Also, I could use a shiny Delibird. Ah, frick. 236. Raptor says me. Yeah, this one looks better. Let's go with this umbrella. All right, now we're happy again. That's actually a pretty good IV. Umbrella holder, yeah, Rail, all kinds of holders. You know, when I'm in the washroom, you could hold something else for me, Rail. You know, just so I can have my hands free, if you catch my drift. All right. How many more now? 2, right? 1. Oh, we got this. 1 more, and then I got to take my rocket radar off. My super, that is. Rail says, oh boy. I somehow tangled up my chat phone wire, and it's like wrapped around my waist now. Inventory full. Good call. I'm trying to like rearrange all my wires. All right, nice. This one here will be the last one that we need. When did I scold him? No, I don't think anyone did. I think there's just a lot of like random trolls in the chat today, Garlic. So don't worry about it. They all suck. Holy Kartanas, though. It's actually a lot of raids. I wouldn't mind doing some of those, but I want to run up my daily incense too. Giving you shiny Reshiram luck. I'm literally gonna have to like drive to a different area to find them, because there's no geos in sight for whatever reason. Squawkabilly. Mr. Squawkadoodle-doo. All right, what does she have for us? I got cooked. What did I get cooked by? I don't know what I got cooked by. Elaborate, Operation. If I'm gonna get cooked, I gotta know by what. And it's Delibird again. Yo, they want me to get this. They want me to have Deli, and I would love to have it. Everyone needs to go back to school, says Garlic. In the middle is the 9Ts. The 1738 from Nick. Nick's like, hey, what's up, hello? Yo, Nick, you hit that like twice or 3 times today. Is it twice? Yeah. And in the back is the Glalie. Can't wait to give Coach a floor IV at Global. Wait, Giovanni, what? I don't know if that's the way I want to do it. I don't know if I should be doing it that way. Where my shiny Lucario's at? I don't have a Hundo, like a Shundo, so I use a Hundo. But I do have shiny Lucarios, of course. I have a ton of those. More than I could possibly deal with. Come on, Deli. Deli does not shine. But I can take my rocket radar off now, so that we do get something from the balloon when it comes in. I'm trying to think if I want to do... I think I'd rather do... Yeah, let's go do Dialga, man. It's going to run out here in a second. We might as well. I somehow have not got a shiny Shadow Dialga in like 5 days, and we've been doing them relentlessly. Yeah, Coach, you should definitely beat up Rail on stream. That'd be like the best ever. That'd be probably like the highest grossing stream ever. I don't know about grossing, but viewed. Told Tyrunt to paint himself blue. I just hope that we get Arlo, because the balloon is random, right? I guess it's all kind of random. If you want to hop in on Dialga up here, be ready to rock and roll. My daily incense is going to run out kind of soon as well. Dude, did we beat all the leaders in this area? That goes to show. I know we haven't pulled any shiny shadows yet, but that's not for lack of trying. That's been a lot of these. Somehow I've done all the leaders and Giovanni, and however many grunts it takes to build that many radars in the meantime. You'd think something's got to shine soon, man. Yeah, Team Rocket leaders still appear in balloons, just not Giovanni. Well, I don't like the design for the new Lucario, but apparently it's going to be really good. So yeah, I don't love the design, but I'll probably be using it quite a bit. Yo, Kristen with the gifted. Goes to Wheelie Squad. If you're in the house, Wheelie, say thanks. And Kurton, good to see you. How was your day? Hopefully everything went nice and smooth. And I appreciate the nifty gifty as always. She says, hello, talented influencer. Music to my ears. That's what we be doing. Is being talented, influencing things. Some stuff and some things. K's translation says Chrissy. Yeah, I like all the translations from YouTube. Robert says in Kristen. Yo, that's crazy, man. YouTube's translations are nuts. What an entrance. Always the crazy entrance. Also, is anyone looking to buy this? Anyone want to have their soul stolen? It's only $400. Seems like a steal at any price. So if you want to buy this and have your soul leave your body, let me know. Hook you up, good price. My God, man, what did I just see? That was crazy. Yeah, that's a nope, says K. Yo, they have some other art there. Hold on, let me go have a peep. Might as well see what else is available. I think that's the only one, actually. Dude, they had another one for like $5,000. It must have sold. I have no soul to steal, says Harry. Do it for $440, says Maximilian. Raptor, I did. I did see that. But yeah, they had another one there. Literally, I filmed it before, like a month ago, and it was for like $5,000, and it's gone. So someone is hanging that up in their house now. Still waiting on those tires from you, says Rail. Yo, someone picked those up. I saw a dude collecting them last night, Rail. Like literally some dude collecting those. Also, I wonder what the origin story is. You don't lose all 4 of your tires in the same spot on the side of the road. So I'm guessing somebody stole them and dumped them there. I don't know. Do it for $450 with a bidding war. They should sell it for $666, says No Joy. An over-caffeinated squirrel. If you try hard enough, you do. I feel like people around here don't try at anything. Yesterday, seeing the guy with the bandsaw grinding down a bicycle in the middle of the road was the craziest thing ever. Just in front of a random bakery that he does not work at or is affiliated with. He's just sanding the serial number off of a bike in the middle of the day. I'll buy it for a banana peel. Calling Shadow Shundo. Dude, we're due. Nothing has wanted to shine today for the Shadows. Yo, Shadow Shundo, I will jump in front of a bus. And I will donate my account to science. You must get Pepsi. That sounds like a mighty fine thing to do. Alright, drop a like for some shiny luck. Come on. Come on. Ooh, 2269. It's probably too far, right? Yeah, I think that's too far away. Because I think we want to be like at least in like the high 70s. Does he shine? He does not. I'm curious to see what this is. Scottish attempt. I don't know if he's gonna be purifiable. I don't think he will be. That's fine though. You know, they can't all shine. But one of them could. High 70s, says Callie. Operation, thanks for the sparkles, man. The sporks. They're gonna purifiable 96. I think you're right. I think Calyrex is right. Also, when is Calyrex coming to the game? I could see Calyrex coming and like both the different ones having like adventure effects. Kilo, what's up? Finally on my PC, says Rail. I thought you were banned from using those. Something about menace to society, can't be trusted, along the lines of that. I thought they took that away from you. You got to meet Nick Giovanni? Hey, that's awesome. That's really cool. Yeah, he's got like a gazillion subs. Also, he cooks food, and people like food. I feel like that's the way to make a YouTube channel, man. If you cook food, you're selling happiness, you know? Everyone eats food. No one eats Pokemon. Apparently only like 69,000 people eat Pokemon, and that's why I have that many subs. Oh my god. Guy doing a burnout here. All of a sudden I've entered a raceway, I guess. Second shiny Shadow Dialga, says Kaz. Nice. I'm glad you got one. My luck has been non-existent for these Kaz. I don't know why. Been raiding the snot out of them. They just don't want to shine. Only 400 bucks if it steals someone else's soul for me. Yeah, Judge, I'll hook you up. If you're looking for that, you know, I could go in there, get you a good price. Maybe get them to knock the tax off. Yo, who's going to buy that for 400 bucks, man? That's insane. And, like, you know, it's pretty well done. It's cool. It's art and stuff. I know someone worked hard on it, but, like, that's crazy, man. That would just freak me out to own. This is the last one, then I'm gone. Dialga, you'll never see me again. Stay in your home. Did he catch? Nope, he's gone forever. That's fine. That was taking entirely too long. Like, I was wasting my entire life. And incense. Someone stole my shiny Shadow luck? Yeah, they gotta give it back soon. We do have a potential Arlito coming in, though, in 13 crispy minutes from now. Kay says, I'm gonna get some sleep. We have a storm headed our way. If I'm not asleep when it hits. I'm not sleeping at all tonight? Oh my goodness. Thanks for the shiny Tyrunt luck. Have a good night, Kay. I hope the storm misses ya. You deserve to get some freaking sleep one of these nights anyways. But have a good night, Kay. Also, Squawker Billy, the hairdo bird, Brown Stain Art 525. How did it go up 125 bucks? I thought we were locked in at 400, no? Which is a steal at any price. Also some friendship, noise. That's cool. Storm already hit, says Z. I mean, she's in the UK, though. She's not around here. Also, look. Nice. Some flowers. I don't know why. They brighten up the area quite a bit. The Go Plus is still spinning as I do that. The Go Plus is like, hey, get back to Pokemon. No one cares about your flowers. Or Skitty. Or Karate Instructor Throw. All right, man. Let's do, wait. Let's do them both, I guess. I was going to say I could do the other Kartana instead. Might as well do them both. Any shinies you're completely missing? Wiglet. I don't have a shiny Wiglet. I have a double XL one. And I also have a double XL one in-game. But I don't have a shiny one. Callie says, I care about Skitty. Yo, Reese, what's up, man? Reese, you missed the most recent beauty. Look at this guy. Look at Mr. Brave Bee with the 1738 CP. Look at all the shinies that Reese is named after. The shiny Shadow Drowsy's the best. Throwing it back. Red-Eyed Reese. 1738. Yo, that one's awesome. He's got some cool ones. This is Golden Nugget Reese. This is Reese with a hat. That's Reese if he was a scary shark guy. This is Reese as a stoned monkey guy. He's got all forms. You're better than that, says Parma. I am not. I am not better than that, and I think you knew that. Outdoor says Remy boys. Oh yeah. As I'm going down memory lane with Reese namings. Let me get him in here. What did I say about Wiglet again? Nothing, Callie. I just have a normal one. Just the one that God gave me, you know. He delivered the package, I signed for it. Just the luck of the draw. We got a hundo today, says Zach. So many freaky mons in one place. Freaky for alligator, what's up? I'm a big Totodile fan. For alligators, meh. He's cool, I guess. Have a shiny shadow Magikarp called Goldfish. Still not raiding Kartana. Yeah, I kind of understand that. I can't say that I blame you after the worst thing possible happened. Yo, what's up, James? Freaky for alligator says, what's up? Not much. Shiny shadow hunting. Doing a couple of Kartanas along the way, because, you know, what could the possibly hoit? But, yeah, you know, having a good day. We need 2 likes to reach the like goal, don't we? Yeah. Well, I think 3 now. Someone click the unlike instead. When do you think we'll add Rhydon and Miraidon? I don't know, man. That's actually... I could see that for a Go Fest, I think. I think that would be a really cool, like, Go Fest exclusive. Maybe they'll just give us 1 per year. Maybe you can just only pick 1. I don't know, man. I got a Shadow 1-star near me. I'll wait to see if it's Pori. If it's Horsey, I'll send it to BT only. There goes the goal. Thanks for crushing the like goal. A bunch of legends. Also, the police are talking to people beside me here. Might have to go film it for World Star. I don't know. It smells like fireworks going off here too. Wonder if I should be concerned. You got a Shundo Kartana today, did you? Let's get Hundo Heraldes up there. Harry, I don't like the emoji you use, but it's fine. Is that your nickname for your basement, Reese? Oh my goodness. Need more Pories? Yeah, Kristen's over here with only 4 out of 6. Like, that's not a full team. How is she supposed to have a full team? Christopher says, love your videos, about to go out and grind myself. Thanks for the motivation. Hey, thanks for watching, dude. I'm glad that I could help push you in the right direction to play the game, and sincerely appreciate you watching the streams, man. Yo, what? Yo, look at the hundo count. Hold on. What are we doing, YouTube? Look at the hundo count from Nightbot. Soldered? What? That's the hundo we have today is soldered? It can't mean that, Nightbot. There's no way it can mean soldered. That's not a name. Yo, these translations are getting out of hand. I was like, when did I get a hundo soldered? Haven't seen one of those in ages. Wish it was a Shundo soldered. That'd be a lot cooler. Low Dad. Yeah, you gotta teach YouTube how to spell. And not shiny one again. Well, frick. I was gonna say, imagine getting like a G-Bird next to all the police activity here would be hilarious. Mr. Large Ryan, what's up, man? How was work today? Also, we should have our leader flying in here in a sec. Don't tangle with us. I'm gonna tangle with you real quick. I think it's the right thing to do. When you started that raid, you were able to invite 10 people. Yeah, they actually, oh, dude, this is Trico? I didn't know you could get that. I was gonna say they upped the invite thing. It's 10 now. Yo, you can get Trico from this? Hey, Zach, I appreciate that, man. That might be my new #1 hunt. Imagine Shiny Shadow Sceptile. I didn't know you could get that. That must be the first time I think that's gonna be the first time that's been shiny eligible. Dude, we need to get that now. Rail says, yikes. Yeah, that guy's been coming in for like the last 3 hours with different accounts. So man, we gotta be up there in subs now just from that one guy alone. Sceptile in the middle, isn't that crazy, man? Hey, what's up, Fro? How you doing? Also, yo, Credilly, why are you such a tank? Jeez, man, he's wasted my entire life. All right, some stuff and some things, but man, if this shines, oh my God. Come on. No, it is an evil Trico, though, which is pretty sick. Oh, would have been awesome. Shadow Shiny Rookity? No way, man. Dude, you got that on day 1? It is... Is that rain? Or did water fall out of a tree onto my neck? Either way, I don't like it. I don't need no tree water up on my neck. My neck is fine just how it is, you know? My neck, my back, and my crack. You can fill in the middle word. Also, we got a snake. Totodile, my boy. Yo, why aren't you in the grunts, bud? That would be awesome. Shiny Shadow Totodile would be the best. An evil lizard. We need Mr. Evil Lizardo. Also, let's feed Sceptile. A freaky BT, I know. Should see my rap career. It's flat out nasty. Mr. Zilla, thanks for the sub. Let's go, man. Mischievous. Oh, look at all the grunts up here. Oh, yeah. Just a whole bunch of gruntarellas. Bunny Revenge. You were wild today? You're wild today, Parma. I had no better response. Coach made me laugh. He makes everyone laugh. What do you mean Bunny Revenge, though? Are they up in the tree peeing on me? What was in the last water bottle? I actually should have water pretty soon. Let me see what's up in the next water bottle. After the next spawn, that is a Squawkabilly. Alright, let's hop in this one. What do you have, pink hair? Oh, Roar, how does that sound? Sounds great. That sounds awesome. It's never sounded better. Dude, why do I have so many trash items? If this shines, I'm gonna Kool-Aid Man jump through the side of a building. I promise you I'll do that. It's Dino, okay. Parma says, why thank you. Wish I could send screenshots in chat. It would cause a lot of problems, though. It would just take one guy to think that it's Omegle and whip it out, and then all the chat would be ruined for everyone. So, I think it's kind of a blessing we can't send screenshots in chat, because some bad apples would ruin it for the rest of us. Some bad wiglets would ruin it. No jumping through buildings. Kristen never lets me have any fun, man. No jumping through buildings. Don't jump in front of buses. That's how you sound, Kristen. All right, some stuff, some things. Yo, give me the greeno. Aw, frick. That sucks. We could have had it all. Now we have nothing. Back to the slums. What do you have? Dude, another dragon grunt? What? Yo, back-to-back dragons in the same area is crazy. I've never seen that once. Also, while Reese is here, let's go show Reese's memorial. Look at this guy. Dude, I love the fur right there, too. Like, what do we think this is? Some kind of, like, endangered lynx or something like that? That's where it all started. Reese Daddy Hall. All right, let's beat this one up now. Do you like dragons? I think they're cool. Oh, we got Noi Boy from Detroit. Imagine the other one here is Dragon 2. Jay says he's tough. Oh, he's super tough, man. Also, how much to have a sip of this? I just kicked it before it's half full. How much for a sip? I'm just kidding. I won't do that. There's no amount of money that will make me touch homeless guy Pepsi. I couldn't do it. I wouldn't feel right. I got a Wikipedia, whatever that is now. It's probably a pretty good story about non-related Reese stuff. Never in your life. I would not. Now I'm scolding you, that guy's right. You do it, but it's not diet? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'd have to turn into like one of those like crazy money-hungry streamers that like eat stuff for money. One of those psychopath weirdos. And we got... Come on. Oh, that would have been so nice. That's the only thing keeping him from doing it? See if there's any cigarette butts in the can. I'm going to vomit, man. Don't say that. I am literally going to vomit out of my nose thinking about that. Yo, Jordan, what's up, man? I believe we have a trade today, good sir. And you said something about how you're going to give me a Shundo or something. along the lines of, like, it's a guaranteed Shundo. Jordan's words, not mine. We also got Mr. Noiboy. I'm not diet, though. If you know, you know. Reese is trying to imply that I still drink him, even though he's not diet. I'm just drawing. I'm literally spelling out the roadmap. Along those lines, says Jordan. What did I read? I don't know. J Dukes loves the McRib, though. Yo, every time I tune into J Dukes' stream, he's got McRib sauce all over his face. And he keeps calling me daddy for some reason, which I only kind of appreciate. And no shiny on the, not Noibat, Zubat. There should be a balloon here now, though. You'll get a Shundo on the 582nd. This one's 579. So you're trying to tell me it's not going to be now? Oh, also Wingies. All right. I'm not going to lie. I don't care about Wingles at all. Wingles could be on the cover of a magazine called Pokemon I don't care about. So with that being said, I'm going to smash this grunt. Oh my god, it's Arlo. Dude, we got Arlito. Let's do this for the dust. Do that. How's my star piece looking? Ooh. It's looking grim. Okay, let's do that. Yo, what's up, Boogs? Man, I don't know if you got my message or not, but a big thanks for the ticket for the Skarmory event. Boogs sent me the Mega Skarmory ticket, so a big thank you, man. I appreciate that. It doesn't seem very active because everyone's here on stream. Well, it's not a guaranteed system, right? The Discord is kind of a volunteer thing to help people, but it's by no means like people waiting hand and foot on you to send you raids or anything. It's a privilege to join, not an expectation. So if it's not good enough, you can definitely find other places to go, for sure. I'll have a look all good, says Boogs. Spotlight I started, it has. No trace of Arlo, what did I do? I think it's something you said, Callie. I think you scared him off. The whole saying you were gonna smash him thing, I don't think he liked that. He better be shiny, says Raptor. Yo, Raptor, you kind of promised me he was gonna shine. Remember, you promised me? You said something along the lines of like, he's gonna shine, or like I'll give you like a gazillion bucks. I remember you saying that pretty clearly. Sent you a good Mon Inv. What's that? It's rainy here, says Boogs. It was rainy here before too, but now it's just humid and smells like homeless guy, which I think is a win. Oh my god, dude, I hope this is blue. I would lose it if this is blue. Make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. I don't know how many Arlos this has been today, but we've had a fair amount of them. Okay, here we go. Come on. No, and it's a 315. That sucks. Boog says aqua. It's a nice color choice. It's very specific, Boogs. But after all, he's a specific kind of guy. There's a Corviknight raid, or Corva Squire. And why don't we take... Okay, Daily Incense is done. GG's. We'll hop into Kartana, and we'll take it and Shalama Lake it, and then we'll go do some other grunts. I still don't know what that phrase means, so hopefully it's fine. It's like all chill that I've been saying that publicly on live streams. Now I'm smashing Arlo in a bad way. Oh. So the other... Okay. I have questions, but I don't think I can ask them here. I'll send you a carrier pigeon request. All right, 2 of us hopping in. That sounds like that's going to get me copyrighted. So, do you like loud sentences? There's definitely not any very flamboyant rock going on behind me right now. Would Jay say this stream is tough? Jay would definitely say it's tough. Write me a letter, I will, yeah. Love loud sentences? Well, you came to the right place. That's all we do here. If you go to my bio, it says my name's BT, and all I do is loud sentences. That's literally in my YouTube bio. Liquor says I'll do a Kartana. All right, let's do it. Yeah, tomorrow I was saying, I'm going to post a poll again, I think, to see how everyone's feeling about Mega Skarmory, but are people actually interested in doing those raids and watching those raids. Like, should I stream that tomorrow night for early raids, or should I just do my actual raid day? Like, I'm down for whatever, but I also don't want to, like, you know, go all in on that event if, like, no one cares about it. So what do you guys think? How's the shiny hunt going, says Brad? I got a couple of shinies today, not shiny shadows, though. My interest has gone below 0%. Liquor Queen says, thank you. Yeah, no worries. No worries at all. There's actually, I forget what it is. Might be another one up here, too. I could watch you peel potatoes. Well, you're not going to believe this, man. But that's what I was planning on streaming next week. Like, most of next week, I just bought some Yukon Gold potatoes, and I was like, I don't know if anyone would want to watch me peel these bad boys. But now I'm a lot more encouraged to do it after you said that. I will do a few, but not going to go super hard on them, says Floki. I love potatoes. Potatoes. I'm pretty sure a lot of our Irish fans are like, let's go. Because potatoes is like half the whole deal, isn't it? I'm pretty sure. I always like the stream. I think everyone should, says Max. Definitely. Dang, Yukon Gold. I should have one of those thumbnails like the card opening guys have for booster boxes. Only instead of like the big aura glow around a booster box, it's worth like $250,000. Just have it around like a big bag of potatoes. Live opening Yukon Golds and peeling. Peel and fry them and share with us. Old man peel with a Perry knife and a potato peeler. I don't think I've peeled potatoes since I was a young warthog. I had a legal job when I was like 12 working in a restaurant, and they would just get me to do whatever because like it was illegal. So that's when I did that last. 2043. I'm Polish. I'm basically half potato. Now I want homemade French fries. Yo, I gotta start making some endorsement money off this. And it's a shiny. Nice. Nice. Beauty. Yo, Kartana's liking us now. I think you know that we're happy again. I'm gonna go for the quick catch on him because I want to see if there's grunts here. There's one to the left. And it looks like a 2043 is Bunzarella cheese, but it's one to trade. That's nice. Also, Squawker Billy. I can always tell the troll guy's back. So there's like a block of timed out stuff in the chat. So that's good. BT versus Potato would be a good stream. Well, who do you think would win, though, Rail? I feel like I have more experience and a little bit more know-how, but, I mean, you never know how these things go, Rail. I mean, pay-per-views, I kind of think that they're staged. You know, people betting money, they're definitely staged. Imagine having no life. I don't have to imagine Reese, because I'm already living that. But, yeah, that guy sucks. He doesn't have as cool a Pokemon as I have, so that's how you know. I have a Roaring Skies textured Mega Rayquaza EX. Oh, that's cool. I think I actually have one of those too that I opened from a Costco pack. I graded a bunch of cards with CGC, which is a kind of a weird grading company, years ago. I actually prefer PSA for my grading now, but that's another story for another time. But yeah, I think I have that card in a CGC slab somewhere. Jim Carrey voice loser. You know what's hilarious? We were talking about my Scottish grandmother today, but she hated Jim Carrey. We were kids and we thought he's hilarious, and her whole thing was she did not like to see people laugh in true Scottish fashion. All right, some stuff, some things. Dude, please. Oh, okay. We're getting a lot of checks in for Delhi, though. Something's got to shine eventually, you would think. Also, Wingles are double dust, so make sure you're catching these guys, put a star piece on. You know, all the fixins, you might as well. Especially that combined with all the bonuses right now from the Rocket stuff. You can put a bit of a farm on for these lads. Evolve stuff, walk, hatch stuff. That all sounds like busy work. I don't want to do that. And it looks like we have a Time Dino. And lots of grunts. You know what's hilarious? That neighborhood, see like that square block where these are? This is like, I don't want to call it trash. Well, kind of. That's kind of like a trash neighborhood. So it's funny that it's all Team Rockets right now. Because that's essentially who lives there in real life, is Team Rocket people. You got a Shundo Kartana? Did you really? That's pretty awesome. I would love to have a good one of these to 50 max. Okay, get 2 hearts already, man. Just do your job. Jay says, wait, what did Jay get? Got a shiny Shadow Amaura? You did? I was trying to cross the street, I think, when you said that. Dang, man. I hate you even more, Jay. Ash with a 2, do you have an armored Mewtwo? Whoa, hold on. Yo, I caught a shiny Wingull. My Go Plus. All right, now I'm happy again. Yo, sick. Mr. Wingamus Maximus, I do have that. Where would he be? Guess near the bottom? Way near the bottom. This one right here. That's a 98, but thanks very much for the 2, man. I appreciate that. No way you just compared shady people to Team Rocket? Yo, that's exactly what they are. I go over there to do raids, and there's like some guy with like a cigarette hanging out of his mouth with a leather jacket on, and he's like flipping a coin through his fingers. Like it's literally like evil guys. Wait. I'm gonna wait. And then I'm gonna do Dialga, and then I'm gonna go to the bad neighborhood. Smash some rockets. Because that's what you do in bad neighborhoods. Show us the Team Rocket people, I'll try. How do you have that many Mewtwo's? I raid them a lot. All I do is raid, contrary to popular belief. I've only raided Mewtwo like 500 times though, that's not that much. I'm waiting at a blinky light, by the way. If you're wondering why I seem to be standing here. Oh, yo, let's do Celesteela in a sec here. We'll do that before Dialga, I think. So like when raid, says Rail? Next Tuesday at 4 p.m. Standard time, Eastern Standard Time. No, just Standard Time, not even Eastern. See if I can get another Wingy. That's so cool the Go Plus actually did a good job. Nab me a shiny one of these. But yeah, we'll do the RSVP first. Yeah, you gotta be an active member at the time operation. It's not like a Netflix membership where you try to like, you know, scam it for your money's worth. I'm just a regular guy, so I don't really try to teach people loopholes on how to like not pay for memberships long term. But if money's an issue, definitely don't be a member. I'd recommend like the Discord. It's free and you can just add random people there. Got a Dynamax Mew? No one has Dynamax Mew. We got Mr. Wingy. Okay, so we have 10 seconds, and then we'll do the Celesteela first. Do I have a remote pass? Oh, I don't want to buy remote passes, man. I'm going to do it, I guess. I've been trying to be good with not buying remote passes, but for Celesteela, we will. XMD, what's up? It's my dream shiny Shadow. Gyarados, and I already have it. Whoa, hold up. Let me try to join a different lobby. Don't leave my Golett hanging. He's going to be hanging. He is going to be hanging for the foreseeable future. But yeah, guys, try to snipe me if you can. And if you can't get in, try to RSVP it. Is J Duke still here? He might be. I mean, he's got a shiny Shadow Amaura, so he might be doing a victory lap, dancing around like a psychopath. I'm going to relobby it one more time. One more time, and hopefully you guys can snipe on in if you wanted to do Celesteela. Oh my god. Yo, are people just farming this lobby or what? He's hanging out with the shady people? Yeah, he must be. Doesn't sound so bad, though. I'm sure they're nice people. Just their area sucks, that's all. I always get all these looks when I go over there to raid and stuff. They just be looking at me like, what you doing, boy? Also, speaking of shady people, like, I mean, dude, this is case in point. We're not even there yet. We're not even there yet. And look at, there's already something happening. I don't know exactly what, but, yeah. So, I mean, I'm not just making this up, man. It's realize what I'm telling you is not an opinion, but rather a universal truth. No promotions running on membership right now? All right, sounds good, Nick. See ya, man. Thanks for chilling, dude. And thanks for everything you do here, man. I hope you know we appreciate that. What does Shiny Diglett look like? I'll show you. He's got a blue nose. Yeah, it was Officer Jenny. It was. And there's another, since I filmed that, there's another cop car pulling up. Yo, it's crazy. Are the cops starting to do their job here? Like, actually kind of kudos, man. I don't think I've ever seen the cops do their job in Canada once. So that's actually, like, nice to see. I commend them for doing what they're supposed to do. And also, we're about to get a shiny Celesteela. And it's going to be great. It's going to be the greatest Celesteela in the history of time. Could Officer Jenny come and scold me too while she's at it? Something serious must have happened. Otherwise, yeah, well, girl, that's what I was going to say. I was like, I don't ever see them, like, try ever, right? Usually I see people just committing crimes and they're like, nah, you know, I don't want to get out of my car. So it is crazy they're actually doing something today. All right, here we go. Some stuff, some things. Oh, it's a huge one! Dude, that would have been such a sick shiny. I think we have to catch this, though, because that's going to be a showcase monster. Dude, a double XL Celesteela is massive. Well, literally massive, but you know what I mean. Oh, why didn't that shine? Yo, me, thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate that. A big reminder, if you haven't already, make sure you subscribe to the channel. It is free. We're coming up on 70K subs. I haven't seen the in real life Celesteela video, no. Normal ones are 10 meters tall. Yo, what's up, Rooster? Powerful says no one else is massive. I do. Yep, I see it every day. When I'm using the washroom. 1, 2. Nice, okay, he's been caught. A double XL, our biggest boy. Yeah, he's kind of Bunzarella cheese. He's 14 meters tall. Dang, dude. That's a pretty big boy. All right, let's hop in on the time dino. His toe, yeah. Callie says bagok. Spam some invititos. 14 meters. Forced to walk to the park to catch the Resh. Oh, yeah, dude, Rooster, I've only found one Geo all day, man. I'm trying to do another one, but Giovanni is running from the police. Or the eyebrow police. Some kind of police are after him. And he seems very, very tough to come across. How many Master Balls you got? Just 2. I had more, but I threw them at stuff. I threw one at a duck because I didn't like the way he was looking at me. 4 of us, and what else was I gonna do? Oh yeah, my buddy. Forgot that in the last one. The eyebrow police. Yeah, they were really concerned because he seemed to be missing his, so they had a warrant to give him eyebrows. Also, I don't know where I'm walking. This trail back here is pretty sketch. Like I said, as you approach a certain neck of the woods, it kind of hits you like a truck. That you're not in Kansas anymore. You're somewhere that smells way worse than that. 1 person not rated up. 2 people now. Also, it's a whole team of me in here. There's 3 invisible me's in here. I think we got this in the bag. And they all have megas on too. How many Shundos? 16. And until this raid's done, then 17. Isn't that the Taylor Swift song, 17? Because when you're 17, is it 15? I don't know. It's one of them. It all adds up in the end. Not in Kansas because you're in Canada. He lost it and the police are searching for them. Oh, okay. That's where his eyebrows went. I thought it was just like gross negligence of the animators to forget to put eyebrows on a human being. But yeah, your theory's better than that. Toto, I have a feeling we're not in Kansas anymore. See, Callie, you get the Unk reference. Yo, Callie's an Unk too now. The thunder has stopped rolling for like 3 hours? Wait, not stopped rolling for 3 hours? You know what's crazy? I'm only like half hour away from Garlic, and I got sunshine on a cloudy day. And when it's cold outside, got the month of May. Pretty sure that's an original thought. I don't think anyone's ever said that before. Wait, let me check. Yeah, it's original. No one's ever said that before. Why not swipe to dodge attacks? Because I'm reading chat, and we're going to win the raid. That's all I care about. If I was trying to penny pinch, and be frugal about potions or whatever, then sure, but I don't need to do that. Zeus ate a curry? A what? Pay to see BT in his red boots? Do you have a shiny Zygarde? No one does. Not in the game yet. But I do have the candies and cells that if I ever do get one from a research that we could max it and stuff. All right, here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. We got a 2184. This is insane. Yo, these have been terrible IVs all day long. Spotlight Hour should be called B1 Bomber Hour, pretty much. And not shiny again. Instead of using like pineapples, you just throw some French fries at them to catch them. Dialga, what's going on? He doesn't know either. Dialga's drunk, guys. He's been doing a little bit of drinking. He's, as they say, getting tipsy. He's getting his swerve on. This one despawned. Okay. That makes sense. Looks like every time I come to this area, it's always some sketch stuff going on. Which I should probably stop saying out loud. Let's get rid of these while we're at it, too. Just want to get these 2 grunts in. Shiny Zygarde comes to the game. I doubt I'd evolve it. I prefer the dog form. I do, too, man. The dog form is sick. I know it's not useful. Ooh, Dragon. Draginia. Dragon D's Voltorbs. Dratini. Yo, I know that they're boosted or whatever, but I feel like a lot of people are going to end up getting shiny Shadow Dratini like this. Hey, Domo, what's up? Also, I got to make sure I trade Jordan today. Jordan, I'm assuming you might still be in the house. If you are, let me know. Or we could just do it after stream, too. Either way, I'll record it. Make it into, hopefully, what's going to be my first Shundo video. Yeah, Miss Rose, I was thinking that, too. Probably a good call. All right, some stuff, some things. Come on. Not pink in a 197. Much to our collective chagrin. Looks like I picked up a Spindaquest, too. Either a Spindaquest or one for berries. It's for berries. That sucks. Okay, let's go see what the other one is. Yo, they teach me how to do a curveball right there? Is that what that was? Are they really trying to teach me how to curveball? Okay, so we'll do that one. And then looking for like clusters of grunts. Maybe there'll be some by the time we get back. But like, I mean, look at the Pokestop here, man. Let me take a second. You just breathe this in. Does that look... Was I wrong about the description? Like, this is what we're talking about. This is how the area looks. So, yeah. Unk needs curveball lessons. What's your buddy? Mega Sceptile. Don't be Talo. Oh, Rookity, nice. Yeah, I'd love to get this. Rail says baseball. Yeah, baseball if you're using like a broken branch as a bat type deal. Pelipper Evo? No, Pelipper is the Evo for Wingy. Was that a half deceased Kyurem? 52% from Heralde. And there's Swanna, the Flappy Bird brother. It's my favorite shiny Shadow, Gyarados. I love Gary. And pow, right in the kisser. Take that, bird brain. All right, man, make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. We need to get a shiny Shadow today at some point. And Rookity's brand new. Would be sick to get this. Okay, after 1,000 animations. Sir, hello? Okay. Here we go, come on. Not shiny, 143. Wonder what a good one is. This is a brand new one, right? This came out today in the Shadow form. So I couldn't tell you what a good one is. That one's decent. I'm gonna say like 160. So we grab that. 5 components. Try to catch Dialga again. Besides Gyarados and Umbreon, I love Ho-Oh. DeBird, I'm a big fan of DeBird. He's a very handsome bird. I guess we'll reluctantly try to catch this guy a little bit. So I do want the candies. Double catch candy right now, too. Hey, what's up, Blue? It's 160, 169? Oh, please be 169? Yeah, blue, it hasn't been too good yet. I mean, like, I've been having fun, but we haven't got lucky really at all today. Been some random shinies, but not shiny shadows. Also a lure. I know that guy. All right, let's pop down a berry for our boy. Got a purified Hundo Litwick, nice. Got a rock in my shoe, so we're all winners today. Imagine if that shined, man. Shadow shiny Litwick would be sick. Also, some raids popping kind of soon. Mega raid over there. Mega raids are stinky, man. I'm not a fan of the Pidgeots. Oh, my Go Plus is catching. I was like, why is there no spawns? Go Plus already cleaned up the area. Let's go and check. Any Hundos? No other Hundos except for Lotad today. And yeah, the haul's been pretty good. We got a rookie to start the day. The hairless hot dog with the blue nose. The paper airplane. And then from the Wingle to the wall to the sweat drips down his balls. So it's been pretty good for shinies. It's not shiny shadows. Is today community day? No. Today is spotlight hour for Wingles. That's what they're spawning more. Because Wingy's up in the spotlight. Yo, let me have you, Grunt. Sir. My last shiny shadow, Dratini, came from this exact Pokestop. Do it again, Dragon? Ah, frick. Okay, be Poochana. W Wingy. Oh, Carvana. Perhaps a green fish. I would puke everywhere for a green fish. Or a young Sneezy. That'd be awesome too. Smells like pretty heavy car exhaust here. It's pretty much all I can smell is car exhaust. And the Hydro Gun. You got a Shundo Charmander, did you? Like a purified one or one like from a trade? Yeah, it is Spotlight Abby, yeah. Okay, let's see what we got. Again, we're looking for a green fish. I never got this one when I think Sierra had this like 2 years ago. Young Sneezy, that's some new school rapper. What, us unks can't know about that? Okay, some stuff, some things. Aw, frick. Yo, we gotta get a shiny shadow at some point, man. This has been complete Bunzarella. Grab that. Couple of Wingies up here. A lure Wingy's kind of cool. Trade, okay, sounds good. Want me to give you like 5 armored Mewtwo's? Or something like that? Yeah, Shadow Shiny Carvana is awesome. Really cool one to have. I would keep it as Carvana, I think, too. Like, I do like Sharpedo, but I probably would keep it as that. To the Wingy to the wall. Well said, Harry. Well said. Any Celesteelas? Oh, Slime. Thanks for inviting me there, bud. Oh, it's off mine. Okay, that's why. I take it back. Any other ones? Cleo is at a Corvisquire raid? Raiding DeBird? How many shiny shadows do you have? Good question. Shiny and shadow. 191. All different shapes and sizes. A lot of Entei. Oh my god. Yeah, all kinds of stuff. My favorite though, dude, look at this. Tiny, shiny Shadow Gary. This guy's an absolute beauty. I will love him for the rest of time. He could do no wrong. Gary could go and crash my car in a drunk driving accident and I would still love him. That's how much love. See you, Max. Thanks for chilling, man. Weird example to use there for me, but you get the gist of it. And all these Wingies are double dust. So I guess we'll go straight. Oh, actually a bunch of Rockies over there too. Considering he has no arms, I don't think he'd have to be drunk. Well, I mean, it wouldn't hurt. Let me in here. Weird thing to say to a female rocket grunt, but also, you better have a shiny shadow Delibird, yeah, let's go with that. Oh, it's a Spiel, okay. He'd bite the wheel. I didn't know there was a bike shop here. Interesting. Well, if you want a bike, come here. They don't look like they're new or overly cheap, but they are a bike. So, that's a pretty good sales pitch. Jesus, take the wheel. Wasn't there a parody song about that? About fishing, and it was called Cletus, Take the Reel? Anyone else see that, or just me? Just me? Okay. All right, good talk. Do they? Do they have bikes with a little basket on the front? I didn't see any of those. I think the bikes that I saw, Kristen, are ones that were used in previous crimes. So they have those, but as for baskets, I couldn't say. That sounds hilarious, says Callie. You know what else sounds hilarious? Is me getting a shiny. Oh, dude, wait. Yo, is this going to be a Hundo? I got a 180 that was almost a Hundo before. Dude, please. Oh. Yo, how? Our 180 was like almost the same as this. Oh, I was excited for a sec. Probably like a 1 something, I don't know. That doesn't help. I'm just chagrined about that. Dude, how does that make sense? I didn't delete those, did I? I must have deleted it. Yeah, it was a 180 earlier today. There was almost an Hundo. That's crazy, man. Ain't driving 9 hours to buy a bike. It's your loss. Because they're pretty nice bikes. They used to belong to someone else. Normal grunt can give us, I think, Pori, right? Teddy Ursa? Okay. Teddy's still cool. I don't have this one yet either. Thanks for the flow state, Tiger. Do you do max battles? Yeah. Yeah, I've done a bunch of them today. Starly in the middle. One for Callie right there. For Calyrex VMAX. And in the back is going to be the Ursa Ring. As I'm catching flying types. I guess a pretty good time to have that research for the flying types with wingies flying around. Big Bear survives. Wow. Okay, there should be, I think, 2 more of these in the corner up here. I can't make any other radars, so we already have one. But there's still lots of grunts. They can all be shiny, right? Still worth doing. Let's see. No shiny in a 259, which I happen to know is very bad. How about you, good sir? Female, whatever you are. Flying type, maybe. Dragon stuff? I'm gonna go with the ice. Yeah. I'm gonna have to go with the ice first. I would be remiss to not do that. There was a Dynamax Squirtle by my work. I forgot to raid when leaving. Oh, that was definitely the Shundo. Yo, it's Seal. Nice, my boy. We need this guy. Everyone's like, oh, I got a shiny Shadow Reshiram. I'm gonna be like, yo, I got a Seal. And I love him for who he is. He's a great guy. Any shiny Shadow Lux, says Tiger? No, not yet, man. I've been going pretty hard on them, but nothing has wanted to shine yet. Oh yeah, Frostlass in the middle kind of sucks. The dual typing is definitely weird. Also, while I'm around here, they do have a garbage. Okay, it's time to have my water of the day. I hate when I drink my water and then I can't find a garbage to like throw out the bottle in after, but we found one, so we're happy again. Opal, what's up? Oh my god, what's happening here? Is it broken? Dude, I'm tapping right now. Okay, I think it worked. That was really weird. Callie says glug, glug, glug. Harry says water. Yeah, exactly, Harry. In your voice only, though. And feels not shiny. 190. I don't know if that's good or not. It's 193. Survey says, wow, okay. So that's like one of the worst ones possible then, huh? Okay, Gems. We'll do this, and then where do I head next? Where do I go from here? I guess it doesn't really matter. Over there's got some grunts as well. Okay, flying type can be, I think, Delibird, right? It also can be Tailo. Swablu. Okay, my boy Swablu. This guy always shines. Man, water's good. Oh my god, I needed that. a face reveal, go to my YouTube channel page, man. It's on every video. There is 1,400 pictures on my channel and videos with me in them, so go check it out. But iPhone has no screen share and face cam like dual option at the same time, so that's why I don't stream with it. But yeah, go to my channel, man. It's not really a reveal if it's been posted 1,400 times. Got any shiny? We got 4 shinies in the day. No shiny shadows yet, though. Been kind of rough on that front. I'm trying to chug this so I can throw it out. Yeah, what do we got? Come on, Swablu. And I don't know what the non-boosted one is. I know like 309 is the boosted one. I don't know about this, though. Any luck on Reshiram? No, mine was terrible, man. I gotta wait until I find another one. Because Geo's kind of tough to find. But yeah, actually mine was, I think, a 1577. This one's Ralts, okay. I do have 2 shiny Shadow Ralts. I still need 2 more to finish the set, I guess. All jokes aside, where did Giovanni go? I don't know. Changed it into pajamas. That sounds good. That's my favorite part of the day. Favorite part of the day is when you're done stuff, you can just relax and chill. All right, let's see. Let's get a blue head Ralts. They gotta give me something, man. I think every first day of a Team Rocket Takeover, I usually at least get 1 shiny shadow. And it's not gonna be Ralts, so that's great. Just a bunch of freaking wingies. Squawkabilly. Mine was not bad. You got a 14, 11, 13. Dude, I would definitely 50 that. That's a good one for sure, because yeah, the IVs from Geo are always rough. Ghost Grunt, okay. So, Ghastly Mask, I think Sableye possible. Ghastly be cool. It'd be kind of like a shame to have the shiny Shadow Gengar, because it looks so similar, but... Yo, Coffagrigus would be nice. You can get Coffagrigus too. I did get that as a non-shiny, obviously, but got that last week. Imagine that shiny. Yay, ghosties. Hi, bro. What's up, man? And in the back is the Gengar. I really wish you could keep stacking rocket radars, man. Like, if you already have a radar, you can't make another one unless you get, like, the component quests. But I wish you could just keep making them and, like, have, 15 or 20 of them stacked up. Would be awesome. My name's Giovanni in real life. I was going to say, that's probably confusing for you as a Pokemon fan sometimes. We get the Ghastly 404. Also, I hatched Larvesta. That's okay. Alright. Man, this game sometimes. I don't know. That's just... Isn't the whole fun in hatching eggs waiting to see what you get? I know I clicked on it fast, but still. It's very annoying that happens all the time. You can stack them? Yeah, but like, I just told you exactly how. So if you listen to what I said, you can't really stack them. You only can if you get the component quests. If you keep battling grunts after you already have one, you can't make another one. It will not let you do that, but you can buy them, right? You can buy them and stack them that way, but that's it. Very confusing. Best friend's little brother's name is also Geo, really? But yeah, since I have a rocket radar on, I'm not currently getting components as I do these. Got 100% squawkabilly about an hour ago. That's cool. Yeah, that's, I guess, what you're going for from this event, right? If you don't have, or you can't get the shiny one. Why is everyone named Geosis Callie? Because it's a cool name. Come on, be shiny. Oh, dude, that would have been so nice. Shiny Shadow Galarian Weezing. That's one of the first times we got the second Pokemon today. Yeah, stinks. Stinks real bad. Also, these quests are terrible. Look at my double XL Haxorus. Wait, did you get... Oh my god. Dude, that's crazy. You get a double XL Shadow Shiny on the first day? Wow, okay. Must be nice, man. Congrats. Also, let's go do these couple up here until the raids hatch, I guess. I'm just kind of having fun beating up the Rockets, to be honest. You evolved it. Are you going to go all the way? You going to keep it the middle evolution, or are you going to evolve it to the Haxorus? But wow, man, that's a beauty. I mean, even a shiny Shadow in the first day is a big deal, but double XL is crazy. Absolutely nuts. Okay, let's see. Flying type 1 again. Maybe get a Delibird. Love books, says Garlic. We'll get the bells from the church here, too. Yeah, the double XL is nuts, man. I got a double XL, well, not a Shadow, but I got to sell a Steela today. If that shine, that would have been cool. The tinies and the large shinies are just kind of nice to collect. And Mr. Dragonito. I can hear my Go Plus just honking away in my bag right now. Yeah, I kind of like, I don't know. I wish you could see Giovanni and stuff on Campfire. Because if I knew that there was one like somewhere else in town, I would drive to go get it. But there's no guarantee, because it doesn't come from balloons now either. Swablu not shiny to 155, which is real bad. A raid for Bombardier? I don't know if I'm really down to raid him so much. Maybe not. Love when GPS drift makes my avatar launch into space. I had one time I opened the game, Callie, and my guy was like running across the road. It was when I switched an app. Which I think happens a lot, like if it's trying to like connect to websites or whatever, it might have some kind of like GPS scramble. I don't exactly know. But it was kind of weird. Leo and Procha, thanks for the subs. Welcome in. Looks like another rocket on the other side of this. Also, the Go Plus has stopped catching. Dude, there's Wingles. What's the Go Plus doing, man? It's just sitting there chilling. You got a shiny Shadow Ghastly? Cool, man. Are you going to evolve it or keep it as is? I kind of think that the Haunter would be a cool one. Like, evolving to the Haunter still has kind of a nice looking shiny. Best drift is in an apartment? Yeah, it always hatches eggs like crazy. Alright, what does she have for us? Another Dragon Grunt sick. So I've only from the Dragon seen 2 Noibats all day. This one's a Dino. So even though they did increase the amount of these you can find, it looks like the Noibat's still going to be really rare. My first Shadow Pokemon was shiny, really? Haunter's a great option? Yeah, I think so. Just because, like, the Gengar looks so meh, right? Like, as a shiny. So I was thinking that. If I ever get the Ghastly, I might put him into Haunter. But yeah, it is pretty fun just to be able to grind these, man. Like, I just really like the Rockets a lot. Lemon with the 2 says, yo. What's up, Lemon Rips? How you been? Show some love for Mr. Lemon with literally a lemon profile. Saw over 15 Ice-type grunts. Don't need them. Dino that's not shiny. Would have been a great time for that. 8 minutes on that. What else do we got? The raids are coming up. They're just not for a while. Probably go this way either way. Do some grunts. Do at least that Dialga raid. What tips do you have for getting better? Just play a lot, man. Kind of like anything. The more you do something, the more you improve at doing it, right? So if you have fun playing the game, just, you know, do your thing, and eventually you'll kind of catch on to a lot of ways to make your life easier playing the game. Get a shiny Shadow Tyrunt? Now you need the Axew. Nice. Yeah, I want the Tyrunt really bad. That's like the #1 chase for me is the Tyrunt. And this one's been super common. The Schviel has been... I mean, this one's kind of cool because I want the Seal, not the Schviel. But I would say this particular one has been probably the most common. Also, I brought a whole fainted team in here. Probably can still win, but not a very smart idea. almost midnight for me. You have 5 components. I was gonna say, go look for a stop. That always sucks. I do like having a stop at my house because, like, you know, now and then they get rockets. Events like this seem to be pretty good for that. Resh and Tyrunt are a must. Oh, I know, man. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm going for too. I'm gonna at least do 1 more Resh this rotation, but I don't want to use too many radars on it. Because, like, within a year, it's going to come to raids, right? It'll be in, like, regular weekend raids at some point. And a 180 again. So, dude, check this out. This is what I mean. This is going to be, like, almost a Hundo. But the 178 wasn't a Hundo. This one's actually better than the first 180 that I got. Wonder what we're looking for now. Like a 174? Dang, dude. And that one despawned. Wow. The one that I was walking to here literally just despawned. The next block up has one, though. Evolve some flyers? Sure. Just to get the research done. All-time favorite shiny? Gyarados. I love Gyarados. Best catch so far today? I got a lot of shinies. I got a Hundo Lotad as well. But as far as shiny shadows, I haven't been too lucky. We've been grinding shiny shadows literally the entire day. And none of them have wanted to shine just yet. But I'm still going to try. I got some raids coming up. Other stuff as well. So we'll see. I feel like at the end of the day, though, I am enjoying the event. I just like battling rockets. So we'll get lucky eventually. But in the meantime, I really do enjoy just doing the rockets. Okay, 1 more of these guys. What a stupid research. Why evolve 3? If you're going to get, like, such lame rewards, make it evolve 1. Just 1 evolution's fine. What leader's my favorite? Right now, Arlo. I want the blue Tyrunt. That's definitely my favorite one from this rotation. Okay, clicked the wrong thing. Let's see what we got. Number 1 is a Spearow. Like, see what I mean? Why evolve 3 for that? How is that possibly worth it? And Wattrel. Okay. All right, well, ooh, nice. Since that one spawned in late, though, I'm going to do this one first. Just so that one doesn't despawn. Never thought I'd hear you say Arlo's your favorite. Yeah, not often. I don't remember the last time Arlo had the good mon. I think it was Bagon, other Dragon Grunt, but I'm pretty sure, yeah, Arlo had Bagon way back, and that was like the last time that I really severely hunted him. Like Gary too, for some reason I like the shiny Obstagoon. Dude, yeah, the Galarian Obstagoon is amazing. Noibat, there we go. How's your luck with catching Kartana? It's been pretty good, actually. I've caught most of them. I haven't got a Hundo or anything yet, though. Oh, dude, Blue, you nailed it. That's what I mean. You don't have to spend a gazillion bucks on raids, and you can still get amazing stuff, and literally everyone can play. Like, I think Team Rocket Takeovers are some of the best events ever. I would have to agree. Galarian Obstagoon's insane. It's because, like, it was shiny boosted for the longest time. Everyone kind of overlooks it. But, yeah, 100% agree. If that wasn't a shiny boosted mon, it would still be revered the way it should be. Noibat, come on, bro. You gotta shine one of these times. We have this and then a Dialga right beside it. Fire Grunt, you say? Can it be Pony? Torchic, okay. This can have the pony tattoo, which is sick. It was my first Pokemon. I picked Charmander. Also, yo, there's some talks of, like, you know how I got, or like some of you guys might know, I guess, but on the member streams I've been playing Fire Red here and there, right? Which is a remake of the old Fire Red game. Apparently they might do that with Emerald and the other gen stuff too. I hope they do, man. That'd be really fun to play, like, not anytime soon, whatever the weather gets bad again, next winter or whatever. Would be cool if they remake all those games. All right, down it goes. Operation says, wait, really? Yeah, I heard. It's a rumor, but it would make sense. I gotta finish playing Fire Red one of these days. And not shiny. Because those member streams are a lot of fun, man. I've just been busy with, like, Go Fest season and regular work stuff. Dusty says, where girlfriend? Your girlfriend? She went to put pajamas on, I think. I have time to do the other rocket. Hold on, we'll come back for this. So rocket around the corner, let's go do it. Groupons and Kroger's. It's a sick gen to play though, Callie. That would be a lot of fun. So hopefully they actually do make that. Dusty says, yes, bro. Yeah, this one here is what I want. Also, we went up a decent amount of dust today. Like, I would say probably 500, no, maybe 400K in dust, which is pretty good for an event where I haven't really been like hand catching that much. It's been a lot of like Go Plussing and I guess just rocket grunts. Kamal says we require a member stream soon. The problem is, Kamal, is a lot of people that watch the streams are in the UK and EU. And why does that matter? It's because when I would member stream, it's late at night. So if I member stream at 10 or 11 p.m. my time, that's like 4 or 5 in the morning for most people that watch me. That's kind of the tough part. I've actually wanted to go live a few times with member stuff, but like, everyone's sleeping, you know? Breakfast streams with PT. Come on, let me in here. Why do I have Sceptile, not Gyarados? I best buddied my Gyarados, so I'm working on him now. Jordan, whatever you prefer, man. It's up to you. I was gonna do it later, but if you want to do it now, we can. I'm down for whatever. Family Guy on in the background getting copyrighted. All right, what does she have? Get ready to be shocked. I was born shocked. And Voltorb, not a new one. Which Kyurem's better, black or white? I like them both, John. I mean, I have a fair amount of both of them. I think I do favor the black one a tiny bit more. Looks a little bit cooler. It's a little bit more useful for what I use it for. You lost a Moltres with a 2711 CP. Apparently, when I was born, I looked shocked. Well, it would make sense, right? You're like, yo, what the hell is this? 2 seconds ago, I had my own apartment, and now I'm like in the world. Some doctor guy picking at me. Apparently, we don't even need it on to start saying random episodes. BT will quote them verbatim. Yeah, I've watched my fair share of the guy who owns the family, we'll say. I'm a little bit fond of PETA. And, all right, well, maybe the raid's gonna be lucky. Squawkabilly. Ooh, Sceptile brought me a gift. What a sweetheart. Can't wait to see what it is. Do I have my starter? No, I got rid of him, man. I was a dummy back in the day. I got rid of it. Retep, says Callie, when he's got the reverse color clothes on. Banzuki with the 2. Howdy, y'all. How's it going, man? Thanks for the crispy 2 bomb. How's your luck been? Have you done any playing today, or just some old man Zuki stuff before that? Tending to all the Texas ranches that you have. Hot damn, says Callie. Yeller Banzuker. I'm curious about that too, Garlic. I wonder if he watched that. I think he'd like it. Look at the love for Mr. Wanzuki. And rightfully so. Doesn't matter to me. Whatever is easier for you, says Jordan. I mean, just to make it exclusive, let's do it later, man. So I'm gonna probably post that as like the video that comes out tonight. And you're gonna give me a Shundo, and you're gonna get a Shundo too. So let's do it later so we got an exclusive thing people have to watch. I'm in a Pori if anyone wants it, snipe me. Ooh. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna do Dialga. I feel like it's gonna be it. Let me do some computer boy things and I'll get back to you, says Rail. I don't even know if you're like a computer guy anymore or you're just some random guy from Carolina. Because like I said, you were like really good with computers one day, Rail, and then the next day you knew nothing. Next day, like you're trying to plug the computer into the toaster, pretty much. So you have shaken my belief in the North Carolinian people. Can you solo Dialga? No. No one can. Hopefully get a Shundo from the trades, Abby. Yeah, I hope so too. I mean, this is going to be lucky trade number 579. And me and Jordan are swapping something really cool, actually. It's like, I would say rare to have, but the evolution of it too is kind of interesting. Hey, lovely, what's up? When I was born, I sounded like a catfish or a bullfrog. Or a bullfrog? What do you mean? You had the croaks? The doctor's like, yeah, it's the worst case of bullfrog mouth we've ever seen. I've never heard of a baby sounding like a bullfrog ever before. Says the guy who couldn't figure out the TV. I'm like Mark Zuckerberg compared to you. Do you mean nerdy and unattractive? Then yeah, you definitely are. Oh, I'm just kidding, Rail, kind of. Oh my god, why are all these spamming Draco? Every single one we've done has been on Draco. Gonna do Shadow Palkias in July? Oh, for sure. 100%. That was mean, I know, it was. I'm just kidding, kind of, Rail. A little bit. Rail, you know I'm only hard on you because I hate you, right? That's it, that's the only reason why. Kristen's bonking me with a moldy sandwich. Aw, tuna as well? Why is it gotta be fish? I could deal with an old sandwich from anything else, but fish? Nah. Michael says Shundo, Rail is not unattractive? I'd be careful what you say, Callie. You haven't seen him recently. He's like super Rail now. 2170, why? Yo, what the hell is this? I've been raiding this like all day. We haven't even been within like 100. This is shiny, says Snorlax. It's the least he could do. I don't even know if I want him to shine. Dialga, don't shine. Good boy, I guess. Okay. That kind of backfired. I was kind of expecting him to shine. Joke's on you, have never seen Rail. Lucky you, Callie. Try to keep it that way for as long as you can. Because once you see him, there's no going back to the moment before you laid eyes on him. Good donkey. Hey, Apollo, what's up? You got distracted from the stream and burned your dinner. Are you saying in an indirect way I burned your dinner? So I'm slightly sorry for that. That sounds terrible. Apollo says, how are you? I'm pretty good, man. It's been grinding the Team Rocket Takeover. It's been good. I'm hoping there's going to be some other kind of rockets up this way. Okay, come on, Gems. Hate that animation. Oh, take this one with us then. I didn't even see that. I literally didn't see that was popping. Okay, perfect. You said you were a good cook. What happened? I am. I didn't burn dinner. He burned his dinner. I've seen shorts of the show, but not the full thing, says Rail. Your dinner is isn't the only thing BT would burn? What does that mean? Are we actually walking? That's why you can hear construction outside, but yeah. Can't stop, won't stop. And also, we're doing Dialga raids. Glad to see you're home safe. Shundo luck. What? If Adam's there, then he's gonna snag it? He better not. He better not. Adam's not with me right now, but wherever he is, he better be not getting any Shundos. Or anything good at all. Third purifiable Hundo Dialga. Oh my goodness. Dude, that's crazy, man. I haven't pulled any at all yet from these. Mason says 317th like, let's go. Seems quiet outside. This is it. Just pick the time where there's no homeless guys yelling at me, that's all. Usually you can just hear some absurdities going on. And also, this guy's here too. You know, when you look at him, you start to think maybe it's gonna be all right after all. He's just chilling, playing the guitar. Doing some elk stuff. It's like my favorite thing in this city, I think. Love that guy, says Callie. He's the best. He literally is the best. Need some trades daily? I mean, I do trades daily. Have you been to my shorts? Because there's literally a lucky trade or 2 or 3 in there every single day. Home on the range. That's where the deer and the antelopes play. This is the one, you think? I've been getting smacked in the face by Dialga's how do I put this delicately for YouTube? His undercarriage. His whatever's swinging down there. So we need to get a good one soon. I would drink a beer with that deer. Wait, oh my deer? Is this one on Draco as well? I didn't even see. Just been trying to read the chat. It probably is, because it always is. The hog's hog? Yeah, that was weird. I always thought that was his tail. Especially like when I zoomed in on it. And I only slightly regret that rail. Just like the slightest bit. All right, here we go. Make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. 2307 is the hundo. Come on, man. 2255, yeah. It's the better one that I've seen today. Well, one of the better ones, I mean, but it's not good. No, lovely. You can trade with people remotely if you have forever friend status. I don't cheat, like I just showed you, so. Anyways, this is... Oh, we finally got it. Nice. The stupid time donkey decided to finally shine. Well, we got a shiny shadow for the day. It's just not the one that, not the one that I wanted, I guess. All right. Well, that's number 5 for the shinies. There's no chance, right? Oh, it was kind of close. Not purifiable, but kind of close. So that's cool, I guess. Also, we have this strapping young lad here waiting. Normal does not mean weak. Well, it definitely does not mean strong. All right, let's see what he's got. Time Donkey is wild. A lot of what I say is a bit like that. Also, look at these guys. Hold on. These guys are all piled up. We them boys. Oh, they just stopped. They were moving pretty fast until I started filming them, but they're just chilling. What am I playing right now in Canada? Still good? Yeah, I'll take that Dialga. That's still pretty nice. Definitely a pretty good one. Are you a pumpkin eater, says Rail? I'm not. I've never really been into any fruits and or vegetables, and I couldn't even tell you what a pumpkin is, which category it would land in. They had performance anxiety. Yeah, Rail, they're just like you. Rail's like, don't I know it? What is Swanna doing? Mainly eating cigarette butts out of dirty water. Beak Squad, says Reese. I think they call themselves something else. Real Pokemon, that's pretty much what they are. You already gave me one of those. Ready for July 4th? July 4th, what event is that? I think isn't it the 6th for the raids? All right, we got some stuff, we got some things. And a Teddy Ursa that's not shiny. Any other grunts here? It looks like no, but we did get, what, 5 shinies today? We got the Rookity, the Hot Dog, Kartana, the Wingull, and Dialga. But guys, on that note, I am going to wrap for the day. Thank you guys so much for watching today's stream. I will be live again tomorrow, doing this all over again, probably later in the day because I have some stuff to do early on in the day. But again, massive thanks for watching today's stream, guys. This is a ton of fun. Have a fantastic night, and I'll see you guys in the next one.